Y'all watch behind him because he can't see. And hello, America. We are live.
Hey, y'all. Oh, shit. Hey, guys.
First off, let's start off with a huge happy birthday to our friend Paige right here.
Thank
happy
you. 24th birthday.
I know what I'm 24. Wow, 24. What it would like to be 24 again. Anyways, happy birthday.
Well, thank you.
It's very unfortunate that we had to travel all the way up here to Brainerd, Minnesota in a rainstorm to celebrate your birthday. But here we are.
We're still here.
But here we are.
I love being at a racetrack on my birthday.
No better place to be on your birthday than a racetrack.
Damn
My
straight.
birthday is in February, so very rarely do I get to be at a racetrack on my birthday. Yeah, I need to come down south.
Come on down to Florida.
You had to say the F word. She had to say the F word.
Well, we can race in February.
You're 100% right. All right, I will try to come down to Florida on my birthday in February and see if we can get some racing going. But anyways, hey folks, here we are in lovely Brainerd, Minnesota, one of my favorite tracks, favorite stops on the circuit, the tour we do every year. And unfortunately this year, Mother Nature's mad at us. So she's raining out there in the background, and so we have a pretty big rain delay right now, so we're just going to do the best we can to entertain the fans that are here, get our cars ready for when it does dry out and they get the track ready. We can send cars down it, make some race car noises, so that's the plan, right?
That's my
the
plan.
That's what we all come here to let go of that happy button. I got a happy button. You got a happy button?
I sure do.
You got a happy button?
No, it depends on the day, for sure.
You got a happy, sad button?
It's unhappy sometimes.
All right. You
I
got a
think it's
yin and
happy
yang
right
button.
now. Yeah, exactly.
Yin and yang button right
Exactly.
there. So, a little bit of new development here. I think you switched teams.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
I wish that the rain was definitely holding off, because we're extremely excited to see how our new screw blower setup works out.
Say that again.
Screw blower.
Screw blower. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So you're bisexual now. You went from the Pro Charger to the. You're playing both sides of the fence.
I'm playing both sides of that fence, for sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. There's nothing wrong with that. I was a nitrous, now I'm a screw blower. So Paige,
Pro Charger
the
all
only
the way.
Pro Charger right here. So it is what it is. So anyways, welcome to the screw blower.
Yeah,
I've never had a Pro Charger, but I assume that it's not that big a deal other than blocking view.
Yeah, the vision is a little impaired at this point, but I've ran screw blowers for the last 10 years or so I'm used to it.
No, not a big deal.
Yeah,
Okay.
not a big deal.
For those of you guys that don't know, he's cheating. He's got this like camera and video screen thing that he drives with. So it's kind of like being in a submarine. You don't actually see. He just puts the iPad and just drives, races through the iPad.
Bluetooth to the ignition system and trans brake, where now I don't even have to see the lights, because I've had a problem with that before. So now the camera does it.
It does it all.
I just get ready and it goes whenever it's supposed to.
Right.
So, yeah.
It's terrifying. I'd be terrified.
You be terrified?
I'd
You don't want a
be
robot
scared.
driving your car?
I don't even use cruise control.
Oh, true.
No.
True. Okay. All right. So, anyways, yes, rain delays. Our favorite, me and facetious here, thing that ever happens at the racetrack is rain. But it's here. We got to deal with it. It's not going away for another probably at least an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, and then they got to dry the track. So after that, we're going to go live racing, bring some race car action. I know that's why you guys are tuned in for race cars, and that's what we're going to try to do. And so just bear with us, peace out, and we will do the best we can.
Absolutely.
Damn straight. We're excited to be here, and we appreciate every single person that is physically here. We know the rain is not fun, but we appreciate you guys coming out anyway.
Definitely part of it. Doing everything we can to get it in, and we're going to race today.
Hell yeah.
Did we forget anything? I got the thumbs up, so I guess we're all good. We just need to keep rambling a little bit until the thing goes. All right, so you get to hear my lovely voice for a few more minutes, because we got this huge, nice, beautiful graphic fixing to come across the screen for all your live feeders. Y'all will love it. Let me reach out to us on our social medias. Let us know how you enjoyed that little graphic that's fixing to hit.
No prep elite.
And hi, all you VIP guys. Whoop whoop. Let's see, we do have some fans here.
We do.
These are what we call the diehard fans. They actually showed up knowing that the weather wasn't going to be the greatest today, but they still showed up to hang out with us and have a good time with us anyways. And for that, we love all you guys. Thank y'all very much. And you guys at home, hopefully we catch you at the racetrack nearest to you, eventually, sooner than later. And I love No Prep King virgins. First time they show up here, and I just tell them, man, it's the greatest thing about today is tomorrow you're not a virgin anymore. So it's just great. So you got to have fun with the fans, Paige.
Yeah.
You just got to have fun with them. So talk to them like they're your best friend. They love it.
Absolutely.
They love it. Because without them,
That's right.
Brainerd's always a good one. It's either drag racing or ice fishing. That's about the only.
no,
two
they have
things
a
to do up
beautiful
here.
road course here too. We could go
That's
road
true.
course
That's
racing
true.
here.
I've never seen the road much of the road.
I took the
course, at
RV
least.
on it a couple years ago, went across a bridge that I wasn't supposed to be on and got yelled at and all kinds of stuff. It's really cool. You should try that, Alex.
Sweet,
It's,
yes.
it's great. I recommend that for you. That'd be great.
Yeah. One of the
anything else?
best
I
things
would've
here
loved to
is
see
the
it.
zoo. If you've ever experienced that,
The
I mean,
zoo?
that is a good time. They light an entire mountain of pallets with a jet car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rules, man. It's just, I mean, they build like yeah,
Who'd have thought?
lazy boys that are motorized. I mean, definitely a lot of good ways to.
I
make
heard
some
that
bad
there's some
decisions.
decent fishing around here.
There
It's
is,
like-
yeah, the land
like-
of 10,000 lakes.
Like 1 or 10,000 lakes really close to here or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, they're
And,
everywhere.
And you know what? You can get walleye, fresh walleye at pretty much most every restaurant here in town. So
I'm a fan.
That's
pretty
a
neat.
good one. I actually had prime rib and walleye last night, so I'm probably only like 5 pounds heavy today.
Surf and terror.
So,
Where'd
yeah.
you go?
The bear, the grizzly bear, or something like
Oh.
that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I went to the Boulder Tap House. Gave a wonderful review of the cheese curds. If you guys have not been there, you need to check it out.
This is cheese
So
curd
good.
country. Yes.
Yep, they
It's
were
also
fantastic.
Pabst country.
PBR, really?
PBR
I love
and cheese
PBR.
curds right here. So if you
Alright.
had PBR, you
That's
got to
good
try
combo.
the PBR and the cheese curds up here. So
Actually sounds pretty good right now.
it does sound pretty good right now. If we didn't have to race in like an hour or so.
We can do the cheese curds now.
True.
other
Somebody
half
said
later.
there was some buffalo cheese curds that was pretty spicy.
Oh, that sounds good.
And I'm not a spicy kind of guy, so I didn't partake in them. But the guys that were eating them were loving them. They were just chowing down.
Sounds good.
Then they wanted to shake my hand afterwards. And I was like, no, yeah, weenus.
The cheese thing is weird because if somebody offered you like, here's a bucket of cut up cheese balls, do you want them? You'd say like, no, probably not. But fry them, eat the whole thing.
It's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Boosted GT. Mr. Booster.
You ready to race?
Mr. Booster. We
Uh,
are.
we were ready to
Do
race
it.
an hour
Trying to
ago.
get the
Yes,
rain
sir.
tires out.
Yeah, you bring your aqua treads.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Paige's birthday. Did you know that?
Oh, happy birthday, Paige. What'd you
you.
get for your birthday?
They made me a sign for my trailer, a sign for the golf cart. I get a crown.
I see the
Everybody's
crown.
wearing buttons.
I don't have a button.
A fan brought me a bag of donuts.
Where's my button?
Perfect.
I have an extra.
Where's
I
that?
have to go get it. I'll
Is it
get
your
it for you
birthday?
though. On Monday, so I'll be 24 on June 24th.
24. Wow, you're really
2024.
aging, Paige. 24.
You know, I've been getting 16 a lot
That was a
today,
joke. You're not
so
old at all.
yeah, I'm gracefully.
All right. Well, yeah. So for America and oh, by the way, worldwide. Did you know worldwide? I tell everyone that.
That's awesome.
Worldwide. Fans watch worldwide. And let the fans know that it's a little tough right now to race. All right. So what's going to happen is they're going to have to dry the track once it stops raining, and that takes a while, unfortunately. So what the fans at home are going to have to do is keep checking back.
Yeah. And
on,
not
like, the
only that,
socials.
they got to dry out the shutdown area. That's almost as important as the track.
Thank you, Doc.
So-
Yes, it turns out the shutdown is almost as important as the track.
Almost. Yeah. You got to
Almost.
stop them.
That's right. Yeah, you gotta stop. Oh, well, the sand. It's actually mud down there.
Oh, the mud.
That'll stop you.
That's great for Corvettes.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I was saying the road course. It just goes right into the first turn.
You
Just
can
keep
do
it
that.
going.
You just got to make the turn.
Might be fun.
Yeah.
He's got it. He's got it. So that's what's going on right now. A little bit of a rain delay, but keep checking back on the socials, right? Instagram, YouTubes, the Facebooks,
The Facebooks.
the
Yep.
Facebooks.
Hey, did you know why we can't race in the rain?
Now I bet you're about to tell me.
No, I was hoping you would tell me.
Oh no, I mean, you know,
Well, we have a tire that's about that big. It's about
Yeah,
17
but-
inches wide, and it's like slick as a baby's butt. There's
okay.
like no tread on it.
None.
So, nothing. So it's like has
So
no
any-
channels to channel the water away from
So
you.
even just a little speckle of water on the track will send you.
Yeah, like somebody gets a big tobacco spit in front of your tire, it's bad too.
Yeah,
That's
a-
happened on the street.
it has.
Yeah.
Someone spun on tobacco spit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And
Doc, I feel like you're making up a story right now.
maybe a little bit. It was a small tire guy.
Oh,
Anyways,
jeez.
If you'd like to follow along with more of Doc's great factual information, you can go to his Facebook page.
Sure, you
So
can.
you have good stuff on there. But for this race, continue watching the social media pages. Again, it has to stop raining first. Once it does, they got to dry the track. That probably takes, I don't know, Doc. I like your expert opinion on things. How long do you think it takes to there you have it. Wow. So don't
Hey, optimistic.
don't completely follow Doc's.
That's after it
opinion on
quits
that.
raining. That's after it quits raining.
They got a jet dryer, Doc. I saw him
Oh, so
gassing
it's
it up.
faster than that. Okay. I didn't know they had a jet dryer. That changed everything. That's
Yeah.
probably about 30, 45 minutes in, max.
Yeah, but just know when it stops raining, they're going to start drying because this track staff's awesome. They're going to start drying the track, and then we'll go racing.
We'll go racing.
So that is the plan. Myself, I'm going to go back off in there and hang out with the fans. Y'all can continue doing what you're doing.
Partake in some PBR, right?
Some what?
PBR.
Pat's Blue Ribbon? Beer?
Yeah.
I'm not really a PBR drinker, Doc.
But
Those
you're
are
in
25 cents at the bar down the street from the house for a reason.
I know that, but
Oh,
you're in
yes.
Minnesota.
Yeah, yeah. There's a
And
bar that sells 25
you know
cents.
why? Because we don't have cheese curds with them down south. If you have cheese curds with them up here, it makes it completely different. That's what I was told.
That's what I'm missing.
Changes the game.
Well, look, it turns out I walked in on y'all having some good discussions
Paige
here.
is actually old enough to actually partake in this now.
So, okay, you are. Really? Okay, good. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm going.
We're going?
These guys.
We're
guys.
going.
No, they're going with me? Really?
Oh, we're all going.
They're not going to
Let's
stay?
go.
All right.
They're not going to
America,
stay?
see you guys in a little bit.
All right, we're all going now.
Road
So
trip.
again, check the socials for whenever it stops raining. We will go racing. We're going to get this done at some point this weekend. All right. And also, thank y'all for coming. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. We'll get this racing going once they dry this off. I promise. All right. We'll see you. Sorry about that.
See you guys.
See ya.
Okay.
So where's the free beer because of the rain?
Free beer.
Good.
It'd be the last door. I stopped because she come running out doing this. She goes, well, first off, you don't drive through this way, and I brrr, and then drove off. I was going to listen to her until she started yelling at me. But look, you're the gate lady. You're not going to talk to me like that.
Yeah, that's
so I'm going
right.
to go ahead and brrr. Are we live, Jim?
Yeah,
we are.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, she might be.
You don't want me to tell you want me to tell this story live?
It's not raining.
I think you can tell any
I
story.
feel like it's a good story.
It's a good story.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good story.
Yeah.
Jen didn't like the story.
I got yelled at the gate, guys. I don't follow the rules.
Hey, I
guess.
got yelled at too. But we came in the exit.
Here's what
I did come in the exit because
there was a
But there was a
line.
line full of trucks and people trying to get their pictures taken and fill out all them forms. I've already done all that.
Yeah, 20
I'm not
years.
waiting.
Yep.
I
Well,
feel like I got a little bit of seniority.
Yeah, you can, but
Apparently not.
little bit of crap.
Not up here in Brainerd.
you think Ryan could get by the security guard? It's kind of a big deal.
No, I cannot.
But no.
Hey, when I come to this racetrack 3 years on the road, same dude who that's his job and that's what he does for the last 3 years.
He's good at it.
He waits until he finds me and he watches Shawn go through and Dominator go through and then he goes, Ryan. And then he goes, that's the guy.
There's
Stop.
Ryan.
You must stop.
He goes,
get him.
Fireball, stop.
Yeah. He's clearly a Murder Nova fan, and that's okay.
That's amazing.
That's okay.
and it probably didn't help that last night when I was going through the thing and I said, "Oh, I'm Ryan Morton." Just
Yeah.
in case you
Yeah. That's okay.
there, too.
It happens.
Oh,
Man, they're brushing the shit out of that water out there.
my.
That's still coming down.
Justin, look at it. Who spent too long a night at the bar last night? I brought your scooter home this morning for you.
No, I lost it.
No, you didn't. It was right outside the bar with a key in it.
Right outside the bar. You didn't lose it.
I lost it. I just didn't know where it was
We
at.
walked Max this morning, and I looked over. I said, "Man, somebody got hammered last night. It was sitting in the grass."
Well, see, I parked over on this side of the
Y'all
bar.
good?
Oh no, it was on the other
So,
side.
well, one of my guys may have took because I come back out and I said,
No,
"Bro, my
just make sure
scooter's
you're all
gone."
good.
And then so I just walked back.
Yeah.
My wife goes,
They're up.
"Don't
She's
you
selling
touch
them.
it." I said, "Whoa."
I'm sure
She
she'll
said,
go
"What
get
could
it.
have? If somebody steals it."
Yeah.
And we
For
know
Dave,
where
I don't
it's
think
at.
she'd charge.
I said, "I'm gonna just take it back."
I don't think she would do that.
So
We stayed there till probably
Tell
like
your friends with the
3:30.
guy that owns all
Please.
that stuff.
Here comes the
It
rain.
should be okay.
it ain't gonna.
Tell her you're friends with the guy that owns
It
everything.
rained yesterday.
She definitely thinks so.
We ran a whole race yesterday.
I'm cool with off the trailer tomorrow and just get it done.
Yeah, let's
I
go
kind
off
of
the trailer.
I'm not really upset about
I'm
that
not
either.
upset about off the trailer. Let's get it done.
I mean, I just put a
tomorrow.
fresh motor in, 0 passes. Let's fucking send it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ain't no sense.
Yeah.
Hey, just go the first pass in,
Yeah.
go to the 330, click it
Yeah.
off, check your plug.
Yeah.
It ain't worth it, man.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
You know, maybe even 60
Sure.
foot the first one.
Uh-huh.
60 foot the first one, 330 the next
Yep.
one.
I'm calling you out for sure.
I say off the
All
trailer.
you gotta do is put just a little bit of fuel in it. You'll be all right.
Hey, you know if I got to do it, that's what I'll be doing.
Oh, you ain't lifting at the 330
No.
on a brand new motor.
Absolutely
On a
not.
brand new motor.
I'm going to
Not
pretend
if
that
it's
it's not new.
elimination.
Why would you do that?
I'm going to pretend that it's not new.
Get angry.
Hey, it got warmed up in the burnout box. It's
Yeah.
good.
I wouldn't even
right.
be too upset if one pass in the morning
I-
and then finish it.
That's how I figured this was going to be. We'll see if that's right or not, but
We'll give Jen a couple different options.
yeah.
Tonight's happening?
Huh?
No,
Tonight's not happening?
Don't start it.
I don't know that.
Don't start what?
I'm not the weather person.
You
So
think they're
y'all
brooming
thinking
this
tonight's
off
not
for
happening?
tomorrow?
No.
You think they're brooming this off for tomorrow? Come on now.
Yeah, no, it's not doing anything.
I can tell you the only thing I know for sure is as long as the water's still falling from the sky and they're doing that, it's not going to do any good.
Hey, the saving grace here is they have a
problem
jet
is-
dryer.
Oh, that's cool.
The problem is there's no sun.
Jen, it's not raining.
I know.
Absolutely.
We
know
believe
that.
that.
We
We
know that.
100%
Hey,
believe that.
Yeah.
but
It's
if
this
it don't
guy.
happen tonight,
But what about the
first
stuff
off
that's
the
not
trailer.
in your power? First off the trailer, off the
Don't hit
trailer.
nobody with that, okay? Don't watch. Don't hit me. Don't hit Jim.
She's going, no. We're not making promises.
It's just options.
options.
They're not promises, they're options.
What's the option?
Absolutely. I do.
Look at the dedicated fans that are already sitting in those stands.
Are they?
How are you?
So all the 8-year-olds in the, it was an 8U tournament.
Yep.
All of them ran the bases.
I know what I say. I know. You like the off the trailer.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah.
Especially at this track.
Awesome. That guy make you feel good, don't it?
I literally told him.
Who took him? Yeah.
No, I got a race.
Usually she doesn't, but like since it was a 5-day tournament,
Yeah.
That's
it
cool.
would feel a lot better if you would stay here.
For
Since
sure.
it was 5 days.
For sure.
That's a lot for us.
How did they do
He must
overall?
have got Chris's legs.
We're not allowed to say off.
I got it.
Jen said.
Oh, that's banned?
Jen goes, no.
The trailer is banned? Can't say that anymore? we don't know what we can say and what we can't say, Jen.
We were giving you plenty of options, Jen. There was options going on here.
Just saying.
You said something you weren't supposed to say?
Jesus, Shawn.
Off the
I
trailer.
can't say off the trailer.
Why?
I don't know.
You know, like there's keywords. Banned.
I wonder
Off
why.
the trailer is red.
I kind of don't understand that.
Right now
It's not red? Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's back open.
We can say off the trailer.
So if we don't make passes today, at about 3 in the morning, if you hear a couple loud noises,
That's right.
Not
Just
me or
test
Dave.
don't pay no attention.
There's only
Not
so
me or
long
Dave.
you can get to test, you know? If you haven't tested, get out there and do it.
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna make a rip.
You won't do that.
Dax, you will go get
Somebody
the
made a
mini.
rip all night in a four-wheeler
Go get
or
the mini
something
and bring it back.
that I heard all night.
Oh,
I didn't hear nothing.
That was
he
before
can't
the-
too drive. He's a
that was
good
way
driver.
before
Whatever happened to that guy? Did he pass away or no?
I don't think so.
He's still hanging in there?
Yeah, no, I heard he's.
Whatever.
They say it was
I heard he's not dead.
He's responding?
Yeah,
Oh, good, good.
He had a golf cart. Somebody was driving. He was pulling it back to do the
He fell off.
It said he went to the trauma unit.
And he
Yeah, they talked. One
hit
of
his
his
head and
friends
his
or whatever was
eyeballs
talking
popped
to
out.
Brian last
Oh,
night. They were
God.
talking about him.
Then
He was asleep over there for
an hour.
20, 30 minutes before the ambulance ever
He was
got here.
snoring.
Yeah.
Just out.
Then they,
I looked down and I
And then
said,
they
somebody
lifeline
needs to call
him.
911.
His
That
buddy
guy
was slapping
smacking
him
me
going,
was,
get up, get up.
come on,
And he was
Pepper,
opening
get up.
his
He's
fucking
opening
eyes
his
that were
eyes. I'm
kind
like,
of already fucking
somebody
popping
needs to call
out.
911.
and
This
they
dude's
lifelined
out. Then he
him,
starts
and
snoring.
then Mallory said that they,
He was out for a
while
while.
he was driving, they took him into custody.
It could be.
On the live.
It could be.
Get away. Distance myself from Jeff.
All right, guys.
You know Jeff ain't got a filter.
No.
Bubba.
Zero filter.
Yeah, I think you can. Yes, yes, you
You
can.
don't like
You
it?
could definitely pick the chip for me. Yes.
No.
How you doing, man?
What?
That's right. That's right.
Oh no.
Are we doing like we're doing this?
Yeah.
We're chip drawing in
We
the
are
rain.
in the rain.
All right.
This is awesome. Come with us.
How many cars we got?
All of them.
I don't know,
Yeah, we're
man.
gonna chip
Slow
draw
car
in the
train,
rain.
man.
Love?
Yeah, I don't know. Have you
fucking
done this
dying.
before?
Yeah,
I don't know that I've chipped drawn in the rain.
time, baby.
Yeah, first time for everything.
We got to get it out of the way.
That's true.
So when we come out here at 3 in the morning, we know who we're testing
That,
for.
I like it. I like it. Hopefully it'll be dry when we do come out here at 3 in the morning. I don't know how many passes I'm making this.
Man. First time for everything.
That's true.
Even showing up in pajamas.
Who, where? Where's pajamas?
New ones.
Oh, somebody did do that. They did.
Nice job.
That's true.
So, is this where we're standing?
Come on over here, birthday girl.
Happy birthday. I'm gonna let you stand in front, but you got extra room because you got some extra baggage there. Here you go.
They pump that motor.
Come, look, just a little more. There you go. Perfect.
Damn it.
Okay, y'all. Y'all are gonna all have to clap for each other when I say your name because, well, I mean, you know. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the rain. Hiding out.
Man, Kai don't like doing that.
I mean, you know.
Guy's not gonna clap.
I feel like it's too cold.
You want that? Can you hold it? How about, is this okay? Come on under, buddy.
It helps me out a lot, man. I wasn't wearing them today.
It's not bad, is it?
Check.
No, it's good out here.
I wish chairs was sprung for the larger umbrellas like Swanstrom
Yeah.
had. Oh, I don't know what that is.
Well, that one's compromised.
He's been pretty rough.
God, watch out, this will gouge you in the face.
Yeah. You should get your money back on that thing.
Dax has been pretty rough with this one.
At one point in time, it was inside out.
like
Yes.
like a flower almost.
Dad, this is broken. I was like, hang on a minute. I'll pop
Let me
it
fix
back
that for you.
Somebody get poked in the eye with
Yeah.
that dude. You better be careful with that, bud. Do you do that?
I don't think I did.
I don't see your dad walking around.
Well,
No. There we go. I wouldn't even have it right now if he didn't bring it. But he did. Good job, buddy.
Dang, looks good.
God damn, fucking Dean with the fucking extra medium fucking crash bag.
He's looking good, huh?
He is looking good. He is looking good. He looks great.
Why does the top of Dean's poncho look
getting
like
weird.
a condom?
Yeah. Well, I mean, is it weird?
Like his race suit.
And he does it proudly. Yeah, he does it proudly.
Oh, y'all ready? I'm waiting on the thumbs up.
She gave it.
Oh, really?
Look how happy Jen is.
His,
Look how happy Jen is.
That's definitely fake.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
She can turn it on.
Yeah, she
turn
can.
it on and turn
All
it
right.
off.
She's excited
Well,
about off the trailer.
Brainerd International Raceway.
It's not my home track. No.
It turns out it's not your home track. Okay, good, Jeff. Thank you for that tidbit of information. Well, here we are. We are here. It's a little moist. Oh, is that we don't use that word? Well,
Can we use that word?
damp. It's a little damp.
Yeah.
Sorry, damp. It's a little damp here, but you know what? We're going to go ahead and do our drivers meeting. Jeff Lutz, drivers meeting. Well, I mean, no one else is staying, and plus you're keeping from water getting on me. It's flowing this way.
And
So.
you're probably the shortest one here.
And also, I can see over you, Jeff. That's why. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do our drivers meeting. We're going to introduce our drivers that will be racing in tonight's race. Again, tonight's race, Dave, is a bracket setting race. Did you know that, Jeff?
I did.
It's a bracket setting race, which means it's one round of racing. The drivers that are racing in that bracket setting round, they want to win their race, because if they win their race, they are automatically in the winner's bracket for tomorrow.
Bold strategy.
Bold strategy, that's right. However, if they lose, that's not good, Jeff, because if you lose, then you increase your chances of being in the loser's bracket tomorrow.
Second chance race.
Yeah, second chance race, that's right. So why is it important that you're in the winner's bracket tomorrow, Jeff? Because if you're in the winner's bracket, you're racing for $30,000.
And 10 points.
And also, Jeff, 10 points towards the individual championship.
What does the second round losers bracket
I'm glad
say?
you asked, Jeff. What does the loser's bracket win tomorrow? Well, the loser's bracket, those drivers that find themselves in the loser's bracket will race for $5,000 and only 3 points for every round they win. Now, I keep mentioning points, Jeff. Why am I mentioning points? Well, because there's an individual drivers' championship at the end of the season.
The last 4 races.
That's right, and that individual championship pays $150,000, Jeff, and a
What's it
brand new trailer. Not a brand new car, no, not a brand new car. A brand new enclosed trailer.
Wow, okay.
So every round counts, Jeff, all right?
Okay.
That's right. All right, well, let's go ahead and introduce our drivers that are here. Let's see here. Oh, look, first person on my list.
Wow, Larry
Mr.
Larson.
Larry Larson. Welcome, Larry.
Did you see his new car?
I haven't made a chance to overlook at it yet.
It looks beautiful.
If his new car is nice, okay, all right. A compliment from Jeff Lutz to Larry that your car is beautiful. Okay, he's gorgeous. Yeah. Next up, B-Rad, Brad Eglin.
B-Rad, woo! That's what I'm saying. Like, if I did, it would be a 180-degree turnaround.
All right. Then we have Alex Laughlin. Next up, Mr. Doc Love. Where's Doc at? Where's he at?
There he is.
Where's Doc? Oh, there he is. All right. All right. Then we have Reaper, James Goad.
Where's he at?
Why does Reaper never come? Where's Reaper?
He's out there.
He never comes to the drivers meeting. Wow, his shirt's very colorful.
Paige on the guy's book.
All right. Next up, Mr. Chris Rankin. Oh wow, you have a new car. A new car.
I don't have a new car.
That is what it says, new car.
How'd
How'd you get another one?
I'm so
Another
rich.
one?
What's this one?
Got so much money.
Next driver, Mr. Daddy Dave.
Turns out to be a red Audi.
Another red Audi?
Another one, new car.
what- hey,
Hey,
this
look,
is
that's
Pro
what it says right
new
there,
car.
okay?
New car.
Audis for everybody.
This one's Pro Charge.
Okay. Then we have Mr. Jerry Bird.
She just tell you you're number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, bud.
I'm just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
she's like, you know what I meant. Next we have Mr. Clay Cole. Hi, Clay. Hey. Then we have Jim Howe. Next up, Scott Scooter Taylor. Then we have birthday girl, Miss Paige Coughlin.
Come on, Kai.
She 18?
Come on, Kai.
Yeah.
Join in.
She can now legally now buy cigarettes.
Yeah. Nice. But can't drink.
Yeah, I can't drink. Still not legal enough to drink.
Kai don't clap? Why don't?
No, Kai doesn't clap. I don't know what's up with him.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Why don't you clap?
Weird deal. Weird deal.
We're not gonna.
Well, nobody would be clapping.
Nobody else clapping.
Look, we all want to quit the clap.
Next up, we have Birdman.
Where's he at? There he is.
So is that a short joke?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you couldn't see him. You told me.
What is it?
Then we have Mr. Jeff Lutz. He said he told you to stand up. He said he couldn't see you.
I never said
That's
no
what he
such
said.
thing.
He not
You
said I
are
couldn't see
full
him.
of shit.
Jeff said,
Remind
"Where's
Look,
Birdman? I can't see him."
America knows he's full of shit.
What did he say?
Full of shit.
He said, "I can't see Birdman. Where's he
I
at?"
said, where is Birdman? That had nothing to do with him standing up.
It's because he's short.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're the same height anyway.
they are. Next up, we have Miss Kayla Morton. All right, none of y'all clap for this next guy. Nobody clap for the next guy.
All right.
Next up, this driver's won the last 2 events at this track, Mr. Kelley.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. Oh, at this track.
Yeah, that's right.
No, no one else is clapping. You don't clap anybody else.
How's that feel, buddy?
Next driver, Mr. Bobby Ducote.
A lot of clapping for Bobby.
Yeah, lots of clap for him.
Bobby's in front of Kai.
Yeah.
He is.
Do what, Alan?
Bobby, you are in front of Kai in points, by the way. That's right. That is right.
He's holding the torch for New Orleans.
Keeping New Orleans up on top.
That's right.
Hey, look, we done trolling, man.
Yeah. Bobby is the best New Orleans driver in this group right now, is what I heard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to celebrate this. He's on.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I got 1 second.
Oh, yeah, you got
All the time y'all give me shit.
That's right.
I'm playing.
All right, this next driver was the runner-up at our last event.
Yeah.
Mr. Disco Dean.
I got one out there, dude.
All right. This next driver currently sitting number 5 in points, Mr. Ryan Martin. Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he did.
He finally clapped.
He broke his not clapping.
Wow. Yeah, we broke him of that. We broke him of that just now is what happened. All right. This next driver was your winner of our last race. Currently sitting number 4 in points, Mr. Murder Nova. Oh, wow. All right, this next driver currently sitting number 3 in points, Mr. Robin Roberts. Oh, he clapped for Robin also? Okay.
I think we shamed him.
We did. We shamed him into it. Yeah. You know, he don't want to waste all his claps. All right, these next 2 drivers currently tied for number 1 in points. First up, Mr. Justin Swanstrom. Oh, we gave him the golf clap. Wow. And Justin is tied with Mr. Giuseppe Gentile.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's like 3 races in a row.
It is crazy. All right, so that does it for our introduction of our drivers. We will now draw chips to see who is racing who in this first and only round of bracket setting races.
Hey, Boosters. Hey, Dom's here too.
He's not on my list. We got a late entry. Who's that?
Jen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I started this thing.
Oh, that's right.
Dominator in the house.
Yeah! All right.
It turns out he was right there.
Oh, good job, Jim.
He literally just went right over the top of you.
We knew she wouldn't forget you, Dom.
It's messed up, though. Off the trailer.
All right, so I got my bucket.
Remember, you're getting me 1, and don't show anybody, okay?
Ladies.
I know. We're going to have to set the umbrella down now.
What is different about us drawing first? Hands. Oh, changing hands.
Here we go. And 1.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What was that hit me in the back?
That was my bad. My bad. Got 1? Not more than 1, right?
Ow.
Only got 1?
Ouch.
No, do you have 2?
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
I was like, oh, no, he got 2.
Ow.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Hold on a minute. I gotta wait till Kai draws.
What happened?
I'm blue.
No.
Hello.
Open.
Hello.
I went in the left.
Hello. Hello.
Good job, buddy.
Nice job.
I think we got a good one. Give me a pound.
Hello.
Good job. Here's your umbrella back. Nope.
What lane do you want? What lane do you want? What lane do you want? I took elbow. Yeah, I took an elbow.
I'll take a right.
Really?
Yeah, it's week's
Man,
doing
Merry
good,
Christmas,
right?
buddy. Still going good for you. All right, all my drivers have their chips. Where are my number unos? Number ones. Uno. I don't know. Oh, Chris Rankin and Kai Kelley.
Let's go, Chris!
Chris Rankin and Kai Kelley, first pair. All right. Man. Number twos. Number twos. B-Rad versus Murder Nova. B-Rad and Murder Nova. All right. All right. Number threes. Number threes. Alex Laughlin and Bobby Ducote. Man, Alex was happy. He's happy.
Hey, which lane did you get,
He's
though?
I don't give a
Yeah, what lane did you get? The good one. you gonna use the iPad? Hell yeah.
Hey, did you see you see my post? I was gonna FaceTime him while he's in the bottom bow.
Yeah. A hacker should interrupt that signal.
Yeah, man, he got to. Oh, yo, whoa. All right, number fours. Ooh. Dominator versus Ryan Morton. Look, I even made a picture of it. That's what he's going to see when I'm calling him. That's his iPad setup he's got. I'm going to FaceTime him so he can see the light. All right, number fives. Number fives. Yeah. Wow! Larry Larson versus Birdman. Wow.
That was pretty good.
You know what? No, he does it every race.
No, he don't.
Yes, he does. He does.
Really?
Yes, he
He
does.
misses a lot, but yeah.
No, hang on. He makes it more than he misses. I'm being honest. All right, number six.
Every once in a while he hits a number six.
Reaper versus Justin Swanstrom. Reaper versus Justin Swanstrom.
Kayla.
All right, number seven. Seven. Disco Dean versus Doc Love. All right, number eight. Number eight. Eight. After 7. 4-9. Jim Howe versus
3 times in a row.
Daddy Dave. Wow. Jim Howe versus Daddy Dave. Number 9.
Oh, that's funny.
Number 9. Gonna be Clay Cole versus Scott Taylor.
Jerry Bird.
Number 10s. Number 10s. Ooh, Robin Roberts versus Jeff Lutz.
I thought I had Jerry Bird.
Number 11.
It's hidden in the dash now.
Number 11.
By the dash.
Gonna be Giuseppe versus Jerry Bird. All right, number 12s. Oh, gonna be Paige Coughlin versus Kayla Morton.
That's a damn shame.
They drew first and drew each other. How the fuck did that happen? How many pairs are there? 12, that's it? That's it, that's the last one. All right, so that'll do it for our pairings, folks. Our drivers know who they're racing. Well, at this point on a normal day, we would kind of move into racing. But it is raining right now, so we're going to go ahead, let these drivers go back to their pits and do whatever y'all do in a rain delay. Eat lunch. And then we're going to wait for it to stop raining, and then we will dry the track, and then we will go racing. So stand by. Hopefully we'll get some racing done here today. I saw it. It is. It's a big ass fucking squeegee.
Well, you didn't really. Robin didn't either, though. I mean, your car runs good too. So.
Well, in that scenario, Robin was the heavy hitter.
Yes. In what scenario?
Him and Jeff.
Me and him.
Like Howe is.
Yeah, like Howe is gonna fuck you up.
Yes.
I already know. Yeah.
I'm the least likely to go down lately.
What's up, homie?
How are you? Okay.
Yeah. Just making it in.
Your boy came over earlier and was like,
"Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody's going for my dad," and I was like, "Oh, right on, man." I said,
"You
"Well,
soaked,
dad's
Blaze?
You know,
We're soaked."
Yeah.
Share the umbrella.
Just because you haven't done nothing lately.
Yeah. Okay.
That don't mean nothing. But we got different lanes, so it'll work out.
If everything happens.
Are you just fist bumping for racing me? You said good job.
No, I'm racing him.
Hey,
I'm gonna get him some. I'm gonna tell you how fast he is after me.
There we go.
So, when me and you roll up here to this dude, I want to use you as an example. So I need you to stop with me. I'm gonna say, how come you didn't stop him with no bird, but you're stopping me with no arm?
All right, so we're back at Brainerd. Won here the last 2 years. This is kind of one of those tracks. This seems like, you know, it's my track. So we did win here last year with Jangalang. This year I've been kind of struggling. Virginia, you know, I won that track 3 years in a row, and this year I didn't. So plan on turning it all around right here in Brainerd. And my car's really good at going down shit surfaces, and it's raining. So I'm pretty excited about that. And I think I got an advantage when the surface is not good. So I guess y'all see how it goes.
Hey, the last couple times you won, what combination did you have?
First year I won with nitrous. The second year I won with a screw blower.
Okay. So how you feel about this year?
I'm gonna do it again with a screw blower. Yeah, that's all I brought with me, so I got to win with that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Larry Larson.
Good. We're here at Brainerd. First race back this year. We've been busy since Christmas building a new car. It's been a struggle. I shouldn't say a struggle. Just been a long road to get this thing together. It turned out really nice. I was wanting to get out and test, make the Odessa race. That didn't happen. It just, like I said, the thing just wouldn't finish. So we finally got it done. Went to Eddyville, Iowa last night. Made 3 little squirts. Drove all night long. Showed up here at 6:30 this morning. And here it's raining. So the good thing is we're here. And we're just going to have to sort this thing out and see how things go. So optimistic. Hopefully we won't have too much new car blues. Hopefully we can get a handle on this pretty early and go some rounds this weekend here at Brainerd because this is such a nice facility.
When you take a break from racing and you come back into it, what kind of things do you have to do to your car or just your mind to get right?
Well, like I said, it's a completely new car, brand new, and once again, you know, haven't been in a car in 8 months, which that doesn't bother me that much, but just everything's new. It's got different converter, different gearing, just everything's a little different even from the old car. So it's not just the whole car, it's the combination itself that's a little bit different. So everything's changed, and I wanted to go out and test, you know, a couple of days, maybe 3, get 10, 15 runs on this thing. We got 3 little squirts and haven't made it to the finish line yet, so yeehaw.
Thank you very much.
Well, let's see here. Looking for questions. It's still on Larry. Oh, no, it's not. It's delayed. All right. What's up, y'all? Currently in the car because it's raining. I can turn the windshield wipers off. I'm not going nowhere anytime soon. But now is a good time to ask questions if you have them. Let's see. Let me see. Going through the questions. Murder Nova. Who is Murder Nova racing? Shoot. Who is Murder Nova racing? I don't remember. B-Rad. He's racing B-Rad. Is he racing B-Rad? He is? Okay. All right. I have someone else entering my vehicle now. Oh, hello. Go ahead. Just scoot my stuff over. Make yourself at home. No problem. Did Jeff get the yellow Mustang yet? Get the Mustang yellow? No, I don't think he's going to paint it yellow. Thank you, Leprechaun Garage, with the compliment. Thank you so much. Can you guys come to California? Man, yeah, I don't know. Not sure. When am I bringing the orange Mustang out to NPK? Probably not going to. Sorry, y'all. I apologize. Is the weather going to let up? I sure hope so. But right now, it's not looking good. I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is the truth tree inside this car that you've entered. You've entered the truth tree. It's not looking great, but it's not pouring. It's just kind of doing like the little misting rain. That's really annoying. That's what it's doing right now. Oh, a comment. When y'all have downtime, why don't you go to the pits and interact with the drivers? Wow, that's I like it. Like where your head's at. David Burek. I'm doing great. How are you, sir? Oh man, I'm getting behind on questions now. Shit. Jamie, my Mustang is in Ohio right now at Marty's. Let's see. The orange car is at home. A lot of people asking where Odom is. Don't know. Not my day to keep track of him, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you want to look at that. Let's see. What's the forecast? The forecast is currently cloudy with a slight chance of precipitation, but I think it's supposed to pass here very shortly. Will you guys come south like Memphis? I don't think Memphis has a track anymore. I think they closed it down. Is Dave's Audi going to go straight now that it's Pro Charged? That's a good question. I don't think the power adder really decided if it would go straight or not. So, but I'm hoping that it does for Dave's sake. Let's see. Knoxville Reaper will win every event today and tomorrow. Okay. Coffee Hunter. I like it. Aloha. Someone's from Hawaii. How's the weather in Hawaii is what I want to know right now. Where is Elizabeth this weekend? Don't know. I'll find out for you though. Thurgood Jenkins, do a burnout. I don't know if this rental car will do one, but we can sure try. Let me see here. I gotta set the e-brake or something. Nope. I'll do that here in a second. Where's Chuck? I don't know where Chuck is at. I haven't seen him. Okay, that's Rich. Good question. Rich just asked, is there lights at this track? It turns out, surprisingly enough, there are no lights at this track. So when the sun goes down, that is your universal sign of stop racing, to stop racing, because there are no lights at this track. Kind of crazy, huh? So this race will be done in the daylight both days. So that's why the longer this rain continues today, poses an issue, right? So as y'all know, Fridays we have 2 test passes, and then we do the bracket setting round. So I don't know what's going to happen as we eat away at more daylight with this rain, if the drivers are not going to get 2 test passes, maybe only 1, and then go into the bracket setting round. I'm not sure. We're going to have to decide that here pretty quick. So let's see. Lots of Canada questions. When does Canada start? July 19th or July 20th? 19th. July 19th at not Mission, but the other one, which is RAD, which stands for RAD, like cool drag strip. I think. No, it doesn't. All right, so why don't I race NPK? Well, because I'm talking all day. It'd be tough to do both, honestly. And to be even more honest and transparent, I just fly in, and then I come do my thing here, and then I fly out. I don't got to drive 23 hours back home, so it's not bad. Not complaining. Someone said, can't wait for Rockingham. Yep, me neither. That's always a fun race. Jonathan Pritchett, I used to, not anymore. Oh my gosh. Someone is in the comments from Barbados. How is the weather in Barbados? Is it hot, humid? How's the beach? You know what? Why don't we race in Barbados? How cool would that be? Man, I need to work on that. Do I know who's coming to Canada yet? Do I know? Oh, I do? Okay, yeah, I do. It's the same people that went to Australia. Right? Okay. Is there any street racing? Ooh, good question. Is there any street racing in the live stream future? You know, guys, it's looking positive in that direction, which, you know, makes me excited. Hello from South Africa. I told y'all, we are worldwide. They didn't believe me. They don't believe me when I say we're worldwide. We are legit worldwide. Isaac, what do you think? Yep, he's here for it too. See? Welcome, South Africa. Welcome to the chat. Lots of questions about why I don't race NPK anymore. I kind of already explained that. What's my beer of choice? That's always an important question. Y'all are probably going to make fun of me when I tell y'all what I drink right now, but I drink ranch waters right now. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm getting old. I think that's why. It's either that or Coors Light. Like, I'm pretty basic. Is NPK ever coming to California? I don't know. Go harass Justin. I don't think so. I have not seen Axeman this season yet. It's 82 and sunny in Hawaii. It's 65 and overcast with dampness in our future. Bodie's been promoting every NPK event on his Instagram, but has yet to be at any of them. That's why we love Bodie. Bodie's awesome. Oh, okay, good. Sorry, I'm getting updates. Hang on, guys. Okay, for those asking about Lizzy, she's heading home from Germany today, right now. She's on an airplane. Just cruising on back across over the Atlantic, back here to the USA. And encouraging results from the doctor in Germany. So we'll see her very soon. So that's good news. Also, real quick, for those that might have missed the pairings, first pair is Kai versus Chris Rankin. Second pair is B-Rad versus Murder Nova. Third pair is Alex Laughlin versus Bobby. Fourth pair is Ryan versus Dominator. I can totally hear you. Fifth pair, Birdman versus Larson. Sixth pair, Reaper versus Swanstrom. Can still hear her. Still can hear her. And seventh pair, Doc versus Disco Dean. Eighth pair is Jim Howe versus Dave, Daddy Dave. Ninth pair is Clay Cole versus Scott Taylor. 10th pair is Robin versus Jeff Lutz. 11th pair is Jerry Bird versus Giuseppe. And the 12th and final pair is Paige versus Kayla. Hey, Ronnie from the UK, welcome. It's not rained out. Tonight is not rained out. They were waiting for it to stop sprinkling / raining. Then the track staff will dry the track. So that's what we're waiting on right now. Let's see. Back to the questions here. Pink cart getting to the mains again. I don't know what that means. Hello from Sweden. Hello, what's up, Kevin? Let's see. Kenya in the house. My gosh, y'all really are worldwide. Holy crap. Is Murder Nova going to win the championship this year? Sean's my dog, so I hope so. Let's see. 92 in Orange, Texas. 87 in Barbados. 87 in Barbados. Nice. Let's see. Already gave the Lizzy update. Tim Nelson is down at the scales cooking steaks. Oh man, medium rare. Medium rare, Tim. That's how I like steaks. Just saying. You know, I was just throwing that out there in case you got a spare one. Washington State, welcome. Hello from the parking lot. Welcome. Glad you're on site. Are you guys racing in New Orleans? No, I don't think so. I don't know which style racing you're talking about. If you're talking about NPK, no, we're not going to New Orleans. Cape Town in the house. What's up, y'all? Take the cameras to Larson's pit and show us the car. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Netherlands. Man, Jen. They are seriously all over the place. Netherlands. It's like, isn't it like 12 or 2 in the morning there? 10. No, it's 10 o'clock at night there, I think. Or maybe 9 o'clock at night. How does it work when 2 drivers with the same tuner draw each other? Well, good question. From my experience, the tuner will put what he thinks is the best tune-up for each car in the car and send it. I don't think would hope not. He wouldn't show any type of favoritism to one driver or the other. Man, I don't know how to spell your name or how to pronounce your name, but you're from Malta, and it's spelled Jurgen. How do you think you pronounce that? Jurgen, like the lotion? Jurgen, right? Okay. Brazil. What's up, guys? Oh, Tim Nelson. He has an extra steak. Yes! This is great news, guys. The day just got better. Y'all coming back to New York next year? Don't know. Will there be daily driver races at Cordova? Yes, there will be. Why don't y'all come to Tennessee? I don't know. Good question. Bermuda, welcome. It's 14 degrees in Ireland right now. Good thing we're not racing in Ireland. You know what? I think that's why they drink a lot of beer there, because you don't want to be outside in 14 degrees. You would rather, you know, be drinking. I wonder if he means like 14 degrees Celsius, though. I bet that's what he means. Celsius. That's what? What is 14 degrees Celsius, Isaac? Was that like 40-something degrees? 48? 38. Because 0 is 32, right? Mm-hmm. So 14 would have to be like 48. 57. I was close. You were way off. You said 35.
Just doubled it.
Oh. So you've learned in this live feed that you do not double the temperature when going from centigrade to Fahrenheit, or from Fahrenheit to centigrade, I should say. See you in Washington. See you there, Marvin. We'll be there. Ooh, the birds are out. That's a good sign. When the birds are out, that's a good sign. That means the rain is potentially going to come to an end soon. Again, this track, they have jet dryers. I just saw them gassing up at the gas station when I was coming in. Let's see, what else? Shout out to my buddy Brandon. Brandon Kitchens back at home. What's up, man? How's it going? Working on his car in the garage. Hopefully not messing nothing up. But that's always a high possibility. But good luck to you, my good friend. Where is Bush Latte? Candace Stornberg wondering where Bush Latte is. Would you like me to tell him you said hi? I can do that. I can arrange that. Let's see. No. Again, there was a question about street racing on the live stream. That is, I'm giving a thumbs up on that question. But it's like a sideways thumbs up. It's like, yes, just don't know when. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. 11 p.m. in South Africa. Goodness. Kenneth Dawkin, I know you see me. Where's Kenneth at? I don't see you, buddy. I don't see you anywhere. Once again, guys, those that are wondering why you're staring at me here in a rental car, it's because it is currently, if you want to show them my windshield, this is what's going on right now. This is what's happening. So we are in a slight rain delay. So you get to hang out with me during this rain delay. It's a good time, though. Come back to Australia, please, Anthony. Turns out I'll be back in October in Australia. But I'm not bringing any of my friends. I'm sorry. First time not being there. Oh, it sucks. Sorry, man. Oh, we've got it. It's not Jurgen. It's Jurgen. The J is a Y. Wait, I thought that was in Spanish. Like, no? No, J in Spanish is H. Like Jorge. Like J-O-R-G is Jorge. Anyways. Sorry, guys. Got it. 2 degrees for every Celsius. 2 degrees. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm ringing. That doesn't make any sense. 2 degrees for every Celsius. What does that mean? So 20, okay, so 2 times 14, right? Yeah, that would be 28. So 28 from 32 would be, that's 60 degrees. And you said it was 58? Thanks. There we go. Now you know. Now you know. Did they bring the lights to run at night? No, Captain Midnight. Captain Midnight asked if they brought the lights to run at night. No, they didn't. There's no lights at all. The only lights we have are the lights on the tree. That's it. So there's that. Keep asking the questions, y'all. More Ireland people in the house. Gray MC wants to be my friend. I want to be your friend too. Thank you. Why do we never see you hand out the cash anymore? That was a security issue. Turns out they don't want me carrying around $30,000 everywhere I go. So, we hand it to them after the race. Because there's some people out here that may be getting some ideas thinking they can get a quick payday. So we got to, hand the money off discreetly. Ashley Worthy, do you guys video the races? It turns out, Ashley, we do. We do video the races. When the racing starts, we will be live streaming from the starting line. There'll be a drone. There'll be a camera down track. Lots of angles to watch the race and instant replay as well. My favorite, instant replay. Let's see. Yes, they will have 7-0 at the Texas Motorplex. Rodney McCann said it's almost 420, my friends. I wonder what he's referencing. Let's see. This one guy keeps asking the same question over and over. I don't know anything about it, though. Sorry, the Terminator 1991. I've never heard it. Oh, good question. How does an outsider get in on NPK? How do they? You mean like to race or watch? Well, if you want to watch, just buy a ticket. If you want to race, what I would do is I would show up to one of the races, enter Outlaw Big Tire, and put on a show, do good, and maybe meet some of the guys and be like, look, I want to start following this deal for the rest of the season. What do I got to do? I want to get in with y'all and see how that goes. That would be what I would try to do. Ohio's also watching. We have Barbados, Hawaii, Ireland, Netherlands, South Africa, and Ohio. All the powerhouses are online and watching. Good to have you. Let's see. Head to the wheelie bar. Oh, is that over there? Is that the wheelie bar over there? Thanks, James. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm glad we're going to Ennis as well. That's always a nice, fun track to be at. Let's see. Lynn from South Africa. Hello, Lynn. Yes, someone saw my music I was listening to. We've got some Schoolboy Q fans in the chat as well. Let's see. drive through the pits and show the racers setups. How far does this thing go? Oh, I can what? For what? Oh, okay. Well, look, guys. I see y'all want me to go into the pits, but I don't think the camera is gonna quite transmit that far. But we did catch up with Shawn earlier. We got this little clip of him talking, so go ahead and check it out.
Well, how do we keep this train rolling?
I mean, nothing better than sleeping on a win for 2 weeks.
I mean, it was pretty nice.
But now we have to, I mean, it's just getting more and more stressful. Every weekend is getting more and more stressful because the more we win, the more we expect, and people expect us to win. We don't care. I mean, we care about our fans wanting to stand behind us.
Oh, for sure.
And it's been years, and they're still standing behind us.
Yep.
And finally, we're giving them something to stand behind.
Yep, they're all going, I told y'all.
I knew it.
Yep.
I knew he was going to start winning. Yeah, it's only been 7 years.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yep.
I mean, as of right now, I feel like we got a pretty good handle on the program, but you know how it goes, man. Hero to zero really, really quick.
You know, we do. Like, I'm pretty proud of what we've accomplished, but man, honestly, everyone out here puts in the same work. You know what I mean? Like, everyone out here could go out and win on any given day. So we just got to keep doing what we do and hope for the best, I guess.
We're putting in the work that's making us consistent.
That right there.
The tunes are we're good there, or we have been good there.
Yep.
The car has made consistent fast passes, and that is what has put us where we're at right now. Obviously, we always talk about the amount of luck that you need to do this.
I don't care what anyone says. Luck plays such a huge role.
Luck
in this
is
deal.
a huge part of this, and we have gotten a little bit of luck. Not the luck that I've seen some other people get.
No,
of course.
we don't have 3 buys in our column.
But as long as we keep doing what we're doing, the luck is going to happen. I mean, there's not a lot that stands out per luck. We've had some decent draws, but we've had some bears too, you know.
Yeah.
And I do believe that a little bit of luck came into play. I don't want to talk about luck on somebody else's misfortune, but when Ryan kicked that rod,
yeah.
I mean,
That
bad
is
luck for
honest.
him, but it helped us.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that we'd have won that race if he'd have made a full pass.
Yeah, it wasn't looking good.
It was not. It wasn't. Like, you gotta put it where it's at. But we're gonna take that and we're gonna learn from it. There's lots of people that haven't even made a pass that make it to the next round, and you have to learn from everything.
Yep.
We learned that Ryan can out 60-foot us whenever he wants to.
Yep.
And he did.
Yep, for sure.
So that bear's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, but I mean, he's beatable, just like everyone else.
Oh,
out
he's
here.
beatable. Everybody out here is beatable.
So we're 28 points back from the leaders. So we need Giuseppe and Swanstrom to go out early.
We need them to draw each other first.
No, we need Ryan to draw Giuseppe, and we need, say, Jim Howe to draw Swanstrom or anyone.
I'd be okay with that. Or we need to take them out early.
Yeah, or us to get one
I don't
of
care.
them. And then we need to go some rounds. So
at this point right now, there's a handful of people up that you go up there 100% not wanting to draw, and we're one of those people.
Yeah.
So if we get one of those people that nobody wants to draw, then we're gonna have to battle it out, and that's how we gain points on people.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I would say the game plan is just keep doing what we're doing and just trying to get better each time.
That's all we gotta do, man. Keep doing what we're doing. You guys keep the car rolling, and
yep, it'll
I'll
be
do
ready.
everything I can in the driver's seat.
Okay, I'm gonna weld these headers because that's what I do.
Yeah.
Phantom and Murder Nova. Murder Nova won his second event of the year last, let's see, was probably 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Good for him. I like Shawn a lot. I'm glad, I'm happy for him that he's having success this year. He's been really battling, all these seasons of NPK to get just one win in the invitational class, and now he's got 2 in 1 year, and we're only halfway through. Halfway? Yeah, a little less than halfway. So, he's already on the right track, okay? So good for him. Also, Murder Nova, he raced Disco Dean in the finals at the last race. Dean was doing great as well. Went through some pretty heavy hitters to get into the finals, but just came up just a little short against Murder Nova. I think we also have an interview with Dean that we can cut to real quick and see that interview right there. So let's go ahead and cut to that.
Hey everybody, it's Disco Dean. We are here at Minneapolis, Minnesota. The weather is crazy here. I don't know if you see it or not. It was supposed to be 90% chance of rain yesterday. We had 0 rain, and now today we got a little sprinkles, but it's clearing up and we're gonna race today. I don't know if you guys were watching last week, but I did really good last week. I've tied my career best. Me and Murder Nova in the final at Bowling Green. The car is hauling ass. Murder Nova just flat kicked my ass and outran me, and we're here to get some revenge this week. This series is crazy. Obviously, you know that the No Prep Elite is going to happen. The last 4 races, only the top 16 players in points are going to be eligible for the $150,000. So, got the guys working on the bottom end right now. You guys need to come out to Minneapolis, Minnesota and see us. We love coming up here. The zoo is crazy out back. We party all the time. We go to the Willie Bar every night. So, if you're a local and you're here, we will be there. Disco Dean, Stinky Pinky, and we out.
Okay, so there you have it. There's Dean talking about his race with Murder Nova. Dean did a great job at the last race. Bowling Green is it's a good track. I've raced down Bowling Green. It's a good surface. I enjoy racing there, and those guys were flying, absolutely flying there at that drag strip. Again, for those just joining, we're in a rain delay right now, as you can see out my window here. Got a little bit of moisture, a little bit. We're waiting for it to stop raining, which, let me check real quick. Nope, still sprinkling. So we gotta make sure it stops raining before we send the track staff out to start drying the track. They've got squeegees, they've got jet dryers, they've got Zambonis, they got all the things. But we've got to let it stop raining first before we do that. So, going through the questions again. Let's see. Yep, top 16 for the championship. That's right, top 16 in points. We'll race for the individual championship, $150,000 to win, and a brand new enclosed trailer from Anvil Trailers. Is that right? Anvil? Yeah, Anvil. They make nice stuff. They make real nice stuff. Let's see. Someone says that Larry Larson's car, no. Are you talking about Larry's car is your favorite? Cadillac CTS or Disco Dean's? I think you're talking about maybe Disco's. The schedule for Canada, July 19th and I think it's July 20th or 19th and 20th, will be at RAD. And then the following weekend, which is the 26th and 27th, will be in Mission, Canada. Which, by the way, Mission, did you know that Mission has the towing company that had that crazy show about them pulling cars out of snowy ditches and stuff? It's like outlaw tow trucks or some crazy thing like that. Anyways, that's the city they're from. Fun fact. Fun fact. Got someone from Albania. Welcome. Why no Friday night? We pushed it back because of weather, and the weather is still getting us right now. Sorry. After dark. Old Home Guy says he has set up light plants for years. We're his guy. That he is the guy for us for light plants. I wonder if Old Home Guy is anywhere near Brainerd, Minnesota. A compliment for Jen. Jen will go back and read it. Okay, 1 second. Here we go. All right, got that. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, everyone's asking about what's wrong with my eye. I took an elbow. I got elbowed. Elbowed right here. Didn't feel great. But I'm okay. Still here. Took an elbow. It happens. Let's see. How do you get tickets for the events? Good question, Anthony. You go to thefote.com and you purchase the tickets for whichever event you would like to go to. There's different packages like VIP, also Rockstar. That's like high level stuff there. You can even get starting line access so that we can just sit there and talk to each other the whole time, or bet, gamble, whatever, right? All kinds of fun stuff. Oh, got more compliments for Jen coming in. Shouldn't have said anything. Gonna give you a complex. Gosh. Boosted. You need a new hoodie and shirt to wear. This one's brand. I just got this like literally 10 minutes ago. Why do I need a new one already? Puerto Rico in the house. Dustin George, hello. How do I sign up for the daily driver race? Well, you have to go to the tent. That's, I think it's the tent that's at the entrance, isn't it? Or the Fote. You can sign up on the Fote too. Greg Jones just got here. Well, we're currently in rain delay. That's where we're at in the rounds right now. Yep. Oh, God, they're asking so many questions so fast. Oh, Beth says I look good. Thank you, Beth. Appreciate that. The radar in the area, there is green around, but it's starting to fade away, so that's good. There's no yellow or orange, so that's always good. Guys, also, someone mentioned Giuseppe in the chat. You know, Giuseppe won 2 races in a row leading up to Bowling Green. He was trying to make it 3. I think at the last race, Giuseppe had issues. Did we get a chance to talk to him? Oh, we did. All right, so we had a chance to talk to Giuseppe about what happened the last race. Let's go ahead and cut to that real quick and see what he had to say.
All right, we're here at Brainerd, Minnesota. Tied in points for number 1 with Justin Swanstrom. We had some issues last week. We had electrical issues. Come to find out, it was weather station we have on board on the car, and it shorted out all the vital sensors here, TPS, and a bunch of sensors there, so it made the car not run properly. And then we come to find out it was lean on that run against Birdman, who beat us in the first round, and it actually hurt the motor, so we had to do a last-minute motor change. Here, once we got to the track, we saw that there was oil in the exhaust and stuff, so we had to change the motor. And so really we did, and then we had some wiring. We had the guy come out and he fixed the wiring, separated the circuit, so we won't have that problem again. If anything shorted out, all the vitals will be on one. So we did some stuff to make sure that doesn't happen again, and try to gain some rounds this weekend, try to win actually, and stay ahead of number 1 in points and win this championship.
With the weather the way it is, like, what do you have to do in order to win this weekend?
So the weather this weekend is going to be tricky. You know, I don't know how many test hits we're going to get, depending. You know, it can be we race right off the trailer race, you know, go in. Pretty confident about stuff like that. Like, I feel like we have the car pretty dialed in. This track right now, it's wet outside, and could be real tricky for a lot of people, including us. So that's going to play into a factor here. But if the cloud cover stays like this, the air is good, it's going to be fast. You got to get out here and check out the race.
Haven't talked to Giuseppe about his issues he had. Looks like it was a sensor that kind of tripped out on his car, right? You know, the littlest things can take these cars down, especially when you have electronics and fuel injection, stuff like that. But, you know, some of the carbureted guys were probably laughing at that because, you know, they don't have any of that stuff. But there is a limit, you know, in my opinion, for carburetors and when making power. So almost, I think everyone here is fuel injected in some form or fashion, right? Are most drivers friendly to each other? I'd say for the most part, yeah. There's a couple guys that you can tell probably don't like each other, but they tolerate them.
Explain this Alex thing. What are you guys talking about?
What are they talking about?
Whatever the Alex Laughlin thing is.
Oh, you're talking, oh, the iPad? So Alex Laughlin has a blower on his car now, a big screw blower. I think the screw blower, it might be a, I haven't looked at it. But he's got a big giant blower sticking on the hood of his car. And because it's sticking out, it's in the center of his car, he can't see the tree when he's in the left lane. So he has formulated a plan to use an iPad that's over on the side of his car on this side that can see the tree. So he'll just look at his iPad, and when the iPad turns green, then he'll leave. I already told him that I have the email address to the iPad, so when he's going to stage, I'm going to FaceTime him. And when I FaceTime him, this is what you'll see. Hang on a second. So when he FaceTimes me, you will see this on his iPad now. You see the iPad there in the corner? That's my smiling face. As he's trying to stage and leave, he's going to see my face on the iPad. So made that little picture for him there, just to let him know what potentially could happen. Oh man, I'm looking at the zoom in. You got it. You got it, Isaac. Good job, bud. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you tried. You did good. Yes, that's right. Yep, we're in a rain delay right now. What time does it get dark here? 9:30? My God. That's 5 hours. That's plenty of time. When are you going to see me get an NPK hot rod? I'm not getting an NPK hot rod. I'm good. I'm good. I'm all right. I'll stick to my small tire stuff. Patrick Eubanks, can you pick me up at the Exxon? I'm broke down trying to get to the track. Man, here's the deal. If I drive to the Exxon, then the live stream's not going to be, it's going to lose service. It'd be kind of a bad deal. But if I go out the gate, I'll go to the Exxon and find you. Looking forward to Canada and also their beer. Thomas Lamb, yes, I do have my silver car is ready. I haven't been able to race because I've been doing NPK every weekend. So I was off last weekend. Unfortunately, I didn't get to race because I went to the track with a buddy to help him out. But it's all good. I don't mind helping buddies out. Favorite track? I would say it was Bandamere. I love Bandamere, but it closed down, so that would be the past part. Present, I don't know. I like Yellow Belly. I like the atmosphere at Yellow Belly. So my orange car is at home. Again, y'all, there's no lights here at the track. Like, this is one of the few tracks that have no lights, so they don't race after dark here. It's kind of crazy, I know. Scott Young, thanks, man. We're trying. With this weather, what combo works better? Well, right now, with this current weather being rain, none of the combos are going to work very well because they won't go down the track. But when it dries, I don't know. I would think, I really think the screws and the Pro Chargers will probably be neck and neck again this weekend. Tomorrow's weather looks much better. John Paxton, yeah, I saw that wreck during testing. That sucks. Flying H, the crab was great. The track staff was great. That was a nice track. It's going to be a great track when they get it more established. They were still kind of building when we were there, right? They weren't even really done with the tower. So once that track is fully done, it's going to be an awesome place to race. NPK coming close to California. The closest we get will be Idaho and Seattle, I think, is the closest we'll get to California, right? Well, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Do I need a parking pass if I've paid daily driver pass? I don't know. Sorry. I don't know that. I'm not sure. I can't answer that.
Vegas. We're going to Vegas.
Let's see. Oh, Vegas. Yeah, Vegas is close to California. It's like an hour, right? Hour and a half? It's 5 hours to California? Oh, to LA. Okay. Let's see. Am I faster than Jimmy Dale? Yes. Of course. Lizzy's on her way back from Germany, currently, in an airplane right now, as we speak. In the airplane. Hello?
I don't know if sure if they want me to get out in the rain with you, or you want to get out in the rain with me, or do they want me to say anything to you, or blow kisses? And
I don't know. They're right there. They're right there. Talk to them. Hello.
Hey,
that's
guys.
America and worldwide.
All right.
See, look, it's a little delayed on my phone, but that's okay. You're gonna come up here in a second. You'll come up in a second.
Where am I at? I'm not here yet.
You're coming. You're coming. You're coming.
There I am.
You're coming. R. Wilkins, do I need more ranch water? Yes. Yes, I do. Absolutely, I need more ranch water, please. Please. See, there you are.
All right.
See, you made it. You made it.
Okay. He said I needed to come up here. Where the hell am I supposed to be?
Hold on, you're delayed.
You're delayed. Hang on. You're right there. There's a live feed right there. The good news is you guys got to stand out in the rain and talk.
That's all right.
Sorry.
We're already wet. We're already smelly wet dogs.
I'm prepared.
Oh man, you got a.
Welcome, Joe Dominator, to the live stream. Was that an ice bag?
Well, I mean, it was the only bag I could find, Boosted.
Holy.
But hey,
You're smart.
I got it covered, and I'm good.
At least you look like a. Boy, you look like a.
Well, I didn't have a poncho.
Big rubber.
Actually, I went looking for the big trash bags because you could put a slit in the top of them, you know.
Yeah.
No, there's none of those.
Joe, you made it.
Did I?
So who'd you
Sweet.
draw?
Finally,
Yeah, finally.
Ryan.
Oh, so both of us.
Fourth pair.
Oh, well, we got Kai first pair.
Dude,
So
there ain't
look,
a-
here's the deal. Look, here, we have a chance though. If we could just get them not to do test passes, and we just do our thing.
It turns out the person in charge of that's back there.
Man, well, if we could just do off the trailer.
Hey, I have been screaming off the trailer, no more grudge passes for almost a year.
Joe
Look, not
says.
have a chance. We already. I think we already have a good chance. Look, they're afraid. They're
Look at
thinking
my
I'm
car.
gonna guess, and I said, look, I'll guess, and they said, well, be prepared to fight at the end. But Kai said he's gonna take my crew chief. Sunshine's gonna take me, and then Puddin's gonna take my little son.
I was gonna say I don't feel.
But
like...
I don't think Puddin can take my son. Honestly, it's gonna be a tough one. Kobe's a little scrapper.
You know what's really jacked up? I feel like we're just getting a little bit wet.
Maybe.
They said there was a comment here about your bag. It resembled a condom.
Oh. I'm gonna leave that alone.
I would. I got the limit of how far you can take that.
Yeah, I don't feel like my mouth is gonna throw that anywhere but red.
Yep, probably so. But I just.
Have you explained the red to everyone on the social medias and the internet?
Oh, Rankin. Someone said if you don't start getting faster, they're gonna start calling you Spankin, not Rankin. God.
Well, look, if we can't beat them, I guess we got to join them, as my wife said. So I guess if we can't do something by Cordova, I mean, I guess we could possibly be coming out with a Pro Charger.
Ooh, gonna take that month off and make a change.
Possibly.
You
so,
got
man.
to, huh?
Possibly
Nice, nice.
See you guys.
Later, man. All right, well, there they go. So let's roll this back up now. Oh, Joe's coming back for some reason.
I'm taking my toys and I'm going somewhere else.
Where you going?
I don't know.
Bye, Joe. Don't crash.
I'm gonna try and do some donuts.
Wait, Joe, come back. He's gonna come back just to get longer out in the rain.
Yeah.
Be safe out there, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. See you. Wait, Joe, you didn't say bye to America. How many times you can do this?
Yeah.
You didn't say bye to America.
Oh, bye, America. We're gonna go over there in the dry tent.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
See you, buddy. I guess we'll do it one more time. Joe!
Yeah, boosted.
Hey.
Yeah.
I just want you to know I appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
No problem, man.
Anything I can do for you,
Yeah,
you
man.
know that.
Are you doing okay? You feeling okay? How you feeling right now?
Financially, physically, mentally.
Just all the above.
No, yes, and yes. I did financially, physically, and mentally. Not really financially, but we're okay.
So you're feeling good?
Yeah.
Okay, good, Joe. Well, I'm happy you're here.
Thanks, Boosted.
Are you cold?
No. No, it's nice here.
It is nice.
Yeah. If it wasn't raining, it'd be amazing.
Yeah. Okay, Joe. Well, hey, I'll let you go over there. Sorry,
All right,
man.
Thanks.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, not right now.
All right.
Joe, bye. Bye, Joe. I was just saying bye. I was just saying bye.
Oh, bye, Boosted.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Go get dry. My God.
Jeez. What?
Go get dry.
Okay.
What's going on now?
Bye, America.
Oh, the door's open, Jen. Jesus. Uh-oh. God. Stop. Hang on. Apparently you gotta be smarter than the vehicle. All right, so there you have it. Joe, we made him come back a total of 5 times. Old Joe. All right, well, I think we're getting ready to talk to Joe, Dominator, and Chris Rankin under the tent where it's dry. Which, I mean, it's dry here too, but let's see. Johnny Small said Dominator's the biggest dummy for falling for that for 6 times. He's not dumb. He's a nice guy. He don't want to ever, disappoint nobody. He thought I really had something to say. Patrick Eubanks, I got it going. I'm on the way to the track. Yes, because I was getting ready to drive to Exxon and get him too. Right. See? I was getting ready to come get you. When will we know if we're racing today? Well, once it stops raining, they got to dry the track. But right now, I'll tell you, it's still a little damp. It's still a little damp. Just a little bit of moisture is falling from the sky, and there's a touch of moisture on the track right now. So we're gonna have to let it stop moisturizing, and then we can dry the track. All right, so that's the plan. James Vaughn, okay, send Joe a message. Tim Nelson, how about the steak? Oh, we're going over? All right, guys, we're going to cut over to Dominator and Chris Rankin. Dominator, you should just ask him all kinds of questions. He will give you a long-winded response. I promise you. All right, we're going to cut over there now.
Hey.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Hey, nice lady. Hey, nice lady with the cheese curds. Hey, where did you get those at?
Right out there.
Right out the door. Where?
Right straight out.
At the end of the track, go take your car.
They'll take the card?
No, go at the end of the track, take your car there.
Take my car to the end of the track?
Yeah.
Why the end of the
track?
track?
Right now, there's cheese curds down there, right now.
I feel like that was a setup. Okay, do they take a card for the cheese curds? Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Is there a kid in here? Little kid? No, you're not. No, I said little kid.
Come here.
You got an umbrella or something to keep you dry? No? Come here. Come here. Hey, get in. Take the umbrella. Come here. I buy you fly.
Bring it back here. I buy you fly.
Oh, I ain't got my card in there. Wait. No.
Cash the card on.
Take the card, but I ain't got the damn card. Oh, wait. Take
That's
that.
a fuel card.
No, it's okay. Pop that thing open when you get out there. It's bad luck to do it in here. But go out there, pop that thing open, go over there to the cheese curds and tell them you want 4 of them.
Okay.
Sure you got enough for it? You're like 25 hours.
Are they? No. I'm not buying 4 for everybody, just me and the kid. You guys got to watch us eat them.
Buckets or the little trays?
There's buckets and
Buckets.
Hey, kid.
Buckets.
Hey, kid. Hey.
We want the big bucket.
The buckets.
The big
We want the buckets.
What's the big
The
one?
buckets. Wait. 4 of them. What's his name? I need, what? Cade? What's his last name? I need to know who to come looking for if he runs off with my card. Anderson? I hope he comes back. What? Yeah. Buckets. No. For the whole tent. Hey, now I feel like I need to call the bank and raise the limit.
They cut you off.
Yeah. They're going to ID him. They should give him a driver's license, too.
Somehow I don't think we'll pass for it. What are you, 39 holding?
Yeah, 39, yeah, that's it. Plus another 12. And holding? I don't do the holding part very well. So there's 4, 7, 8. There's a 12 pack where the empty beer cans there. Those were all alcohol?
Come on.
Huh?
We're trying to keep up. We'll get them some more. What are y'all drinking?
So head that way. Head that way.
The screw up. What's the screw up?
So are all those? Wait, those are alcohol.
Screw up,
yeah.
Vodka, juice, and
Tito's and anything. It doesn't matter what it is. But all of those were drinks, like orange juice.
Orange juice, not so bad. Good for it, you know.
Winner takes all.
You guys are having a good time.
We're waiting for you. Come next year. You need help selling T-shirts? I'll be at your stand.
Nice.
I'll help you.
So usually, like we have
women.
I know that's the prettiest thing in the world. I get the same haircut.
Might have to trim up a little.
He might not be the handiest looking thing, but he's pretty good entertainment.
Is he?
He'll rock.
You want to see the truffle shuffle?
Hey, actually, you know what? The shorts, and I have a female's tank top. If you could rock that one,
I will rock it.
I feel like he'd be out there saying, "Hey, you guys, come on in."
You'll do it. Hey, I'm staying with the tennies, okay?
We'll get the pink Dean raincoat on them.
Oh hell yeah! I prefer a 3X petite. You know what I'm saying?
In you?
Medium. I like the medium.
3X petite, a medium out there.
We'll do it. I'm not lying.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Is that a bucket of donuts?
I'm afraid to eat them. They look maybe like to the bottom. You know what I mean? They might be really good.
You don't want to get them to your girlish thing.
I'm gonna want to eat them all.
It ain't no walleye sandwich, but it's good. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have to buy a
walleye sandwich.
It ain't no walleye sandwich, but it's good.
You know what I see when you say a walleye sandwich? A bun, a whole fish flopping, and another bun on top of it.
There was like
It's way better than that without the head, okay, and the scales.
So is that what they're selling here? That's that bun with the big thing on it?
I don't know.
Did you see it? What
I
is
didn't
that
see
selling
it.
here? So there is something here they're selling that's about that big. It's got a little bun.
Has it got like a fish fin hanging out the back
No
of it?
fish fin, but it's about that round, and there's a little bun on it. You're definitely getting your money's worth. I think they said it was pork or something they're selling here.
Oh, you know it.
Fish sandwich. Yeah, dude, walleye is the bomb.
Okay.
That's the bomb. Man.
How long does it? Where's the lady with the curds? How long does it take to get the curds? I'm feeling like that kid left. He didn't come back.
I don't think Anderson was his last name. Maybe he made it to the town. They're at Walmart right now.
Take that long unless the kid's got the munchies.
He's got the card and he's looking at it going, I want some of those and some of those.
I think he was that kind of kid.
Just swipe that sucker.
He's over at Ryan Martin's, Giuseppe. He's over all the fast guys right now buying the gear. I guarantee it. He's up, can I get two? We're trying. Hey, we're the last of the Mohican Turbo guys.
Hey, there's 3 of us. 4 of us left.
He must have go. You went rounds do it up here.
So when I ran Kai in the semis here, I hit a pterodactyl of a mosquito somewhere down there. I'm not kidding.
So you ain't lying.
So you're not looking at your windshield, right? You're looking out there where you're driving to. When we got shut down and was dragging to the scales, I got back in the car, and I'm not joking you. This splatter was like as big as my face.
The only reason you make weight is the mosquito.
The mosquito.
That's our state bird. That's our state bird.
Yeah,
It's worse this year because we've had it. It has rained all year.
I've heard it's been a little damp here.
Oh my God, it's been a little damp.
Maybe a little bit.
So it's worse this year.
What I want to know is,
at least it's only 70 degrees here. Back home where we're from, it's 109 degrees right now. So
And
it's
it-
pleasure coming out here.
it would
not.
Cool here.
it would
It's wet.
Yeah,
it would rain and then stop, and then the humidity would triple, and then it would sprinkle just a little bit, and then the humidity would come on some more. Yeah. So are you going to stay with the turbo program?
Man, my wife said if you can't beat them, join them. So I figured we got till Cordova to figure it out. Well, I'm gonna go broke figuring it out. I don't know yet. I mean, I love my turbos. I love these guys, man. They're good to me, but man.
Man, so listen. So here's the problem. You don't race dynos, right? The turbos make way more power than the Pro Charger and the screw blower. There's no question about it. But
And
you're
this
not
is a
racing
no-
dynos.
This is a no prep surface. It's not sticky like people think.
If
So
you go
use
radial,
power.
you can't compare the weights of radial racing to no prep. You can't compare pro mod racing to no prep because the surface. Let's say if you're, do you pull the track? With a
I
turbo?
don't. They're expensive, and I got to spend car parts money to take over.
I'll
so I don't want. I want to buy one of them. You got one I can borrow?
I do.
Awesome.
I'll
I'm
share
gonna
the-
follow
I'll just
you
share
around.
the
Share
data
that
with
with
you.
me. I want to write that down.
So if you pull the track, it's like a piece of rubber, right? And a torque meter on it. So if you pull the track and it's like 180 on the starting line and 180 at the 330 and 180 all the way at the end, after the first round, it might be 260 on the starting line, but it's still only 180 at the 330. It never gets as good out the back, and that's where the turbos make power. Now, there's some technology where you can use E-gates on the charge pipes, but
It still doesn't really do what it needs to happen for a turbo car to get that power in early. You got to do everything from the 60 foot to the 330s. If you can't get a turbo car in fast and short, you're not going to be able to compete as easy. It's going to be really, really tough. If we go to the faster tracks, maybe like Alabama or one of those really super fast tracks that we can really get after it, we would have a better chance. Or let's say we got the 36-inch tire we could use, maybe that would help. But it takes a lot really to make the turbo cars get fast early because they don't have the downforce of Zumi. So those guys are smart though. But everybody that left turbo that went Pro Charger or screw blower, they all knew that it was the time of the past. And people told me when I built my car, hey man, you're kind of going back in the dinosaur years. You need to step up with the game and follow suit or you're going to be left in the dark. I was stubborn. I'm a little turbo guy. I'm a little dog at heart. So I stuck with them because I know how to power manage them really well, right? I was really good on the street. I figured I'd be good here. I figured out how to go fast early in the season last year, but here we are now struggling this season trying to still keep up with these blower and screw blower guys. These guys are smart. The cars are really fast, and the surface is not good. When we leave and go home and test, and we race against guys that are on, like a pro mod guy that comes out to a racetrack, and they want to complain about the surface we're racing on, they come to me and they're saying, man, is this what an NPK surface is like? Because you got down every round. I'm like, yes, sir. And they're struggling. They can't get down, but they're looking for that really good surface. So this surface is nowhere near as good as people think it is. It's tough.
we went.
So that's another thing. Like surface, like he was saying, if you pull 180 first round all the way down to the stripe, and then you come up here and you pull 260 and still 180, 200 at stripe.
You can turn it on, but you're going to have to turn it back
You got
off.
to turn it back off because it's just going to break tire loops. Because the
Well-
lockup, what happens is it drives so much more power to the tires. You have no converter slip that you have your wheel speed is going to be higher. You know, which is then uncontrollable. And traction control isn't a magic wand, guys. Like it works, but it don't fix everything.
So it, to be honest with you, it will slow you down. What it does do is saves an aborted run.
Correct.
Right?
It does. It does.
Like, let's say this is my drive shaft curve of a perfect run, the fastest I've ever been. If I put the drive shaft, the traction control right on it, so it's dancing on it, it will go slower than if I had it
Above
50 RPM above it and I was 20 above my fastest ever. But it saves runs. It
does.
saves you from
aborting,
knocking the tire off and getting out of it and watching everybody drive away.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we're still, like I said, we're the last one.
You guys like Brainerd track?
I love it here. So the amazing part about this place is
the bar.
There's a bar. There's a bar.
I ain't been there yet.
So you know what I just
Right there, where the stripe building is, that's the bar.
you know what I just realized. So My brain goes like 9,000 different places all at the same time. That kid still does it back with me.
Oh, hey, I think he's having an ADD moment, but he's
I
right.
am.
Yeah. Joe was here last year doing
was
half-track
Henderson.
burnouts. I loved it.
What's that?
You were here last year doing half-track burnouts, and I loved it.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
You don't like doing it in competition now.
It's not the smart thing to do financially for the tires when they're $900 for a set.
You're fucking hooking and booking.
It's a good time. Yeah. Do I love I love this track. To answer the question, yes, I absolutely love this track.
Actually, the people are everywhere.
The whole I'll be honest.
Big shutdown area.
I don't. You can look at my shot.
Track, right?
You can look at the shot graph. There is no bump.
Yeah.
Like when the back end is done squatted and it's stable, there is no bump in that surface. It's really good. It's nice. But then there's this lake. There's this lake right over here. Huh?
Maybe the place to be here.
No, right here. This is the craziest place ever. So you guys can actually rent a camping spot and stay right. Have you been over there?
No, I haven't.
They call that the zoo.
I heard the zoo. Everybody's like, gotta go to the zoo.
Right.
I'm like, should I be scared? Do I need to be armed?
It's not lions, tigers, and bears. No, it's human beings.
I've never been over. So people live there or just camp?
No. They come here to have a good time.
Just during the event.
Oh
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They got water,
That's great.
sewer. Every pit has a picnic table,
Nice.
a grill.
Somebody said their bands play there too. Is that right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
I haven't made it over.
All I know is everybody says this is a great place to have a great time. But last year we came broke, so we were crashing the whole time.
Financially or?
Both. But we were broke mechanically when we came.
Yeah.
So we were thrashing the whole time. We really didn't get a chance to expand and check out the whole place other than the finish line.
I know it ain't your thing, but I challenge both of you guys to a go-kart race.
Don, one favor.
Oh,
Don't let Kyle win this year.
Go-karts are
Enough of that shit. 2 years in a row is enough, man.
Did he win?
He didn't win the year before though, right?
Last year.
He's won this one the last year.
Well, we got him first round. So
Yeah, he didn't win shit this year.
We told him we're gonna guess on him. So, and I don't think he beat me up at the end of the track. So we're good.
Hell yeah. Go get him, man.
We need, honestly, I feel like I would rather be first off the trailer. Anytime I can be with turbos right now against these hammers. So I think our odds are higher because we drew him first round. So hey, you might not, guys.
Do you get it?
It's a little bit of waste of me riding on me on that one, but I think I can do it.
You got it.
My crew's got it out for him also.
You got it.
Hang on. No. We're getting to that right now. Do you get upset when you get guessed on?
Nah, because I guessed one time against Nate Sarah last year and I did terrible. I was bad. My race ended before I started.
Okay, so
your car.
Hey! Yeah! Let it through!
Hey, he was flooding that, Mr. Anderson.
I wasn't sure you were coming back. Like, I gave you my card and you disappeared. They're fresh?
Things are gonna be hot, and you're gonna have to reweigh your car.
Oh, grab a hold of that one. Grab a hold of that one. Okay. You like ranch on yours? No, I don't need it.
That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not really,
Here,
I'm
you
not
take
totally
that
sure,
one,
but
'cause
know
I don't-
that
hey,
That's
you know
a
what?
question that's been asked, so that's a question I guess I'll all be
Here.
trying to figure out here soon. But I would imagine
You guys are gonna need some nutrition for all that alcohol.
Donating those guys.
You take that one and go over there by that table and just start handing it out. Yeah, I don't need no ranch.
Okay, well, whoever wants it.
Okay, wait.
Whose card?
That was mine.
Okay.
That's me. Yep. That's what I'm talking.
Did they question it?
That's awesome. I was just working
I just followed the driver.
Did you?
I tried to get a
Well, we
receipt.
missed that one,
It wasn't
unfortunately.
receipt.
That's okay.
My son's graduation. We missed the story. We were broke, and I know.
$88. What else did you buy?
That's it.
Just 4 buckets of cheese was $88. Are you serious?
I love it.
I hope you guys get some time in tonight.
I hope so. I really need to get back up a point. We got to get down to that
First
16.
ever?
I think we're running 22nd right now.
Oh my
We were
God,
on
you're
that,
deprived.
and then we all
Here's your umbrella.
Oh, that's not mine.
Oh,
We borrowed it from somebody we don't know who it is.
Okay, well, we'll find it here. Give her hell.
We're definitely going to be underdog here.
Holy shit, $88.
I was telling Joe. Guys, need help coming up here?
Yeah, buddy.
I'm going to hold you guys before time comes.
Sure.
Yeah, right.
Sure, man.
You come to my trailer.
You can juggle out there for us.
And I'll hook you
up. I need to sell some shirts. I need to make some money.
I'll come for you.
We don't know. Hey, whose umbrella did we borrow?
Thank you. Nice
You're very welcome. Thank you very much.
We call him the penguin. That says, you see?
He looks a little big to be a penguin. Tall.
With Karnes.
He's a big penguin.
This is my little brother.
Little brother. He's a little bigger than you. Oh.
Why he's my little brother? He's a little bigger than you. A little bit. Just a little bit.
That's actually impressive.
I love him.
So on the jump, what's the deal with the jump? I mean, is it gentleman's agreement?
So me and Guy? Or just in general?
In general, because there's been the whole thing, there's been the fights,
Yeah,
and
there's been the fights
all
this year
over
about it.
But you're not red light, so is it a
Pass it
gentleman agreement?
You're going to offend me if you don't eat one.
I'm a racer, but I'm not.
I said
somebody
one,
that's
not
British
five.
pissed off at anybody.
Together that counts as one.
Don't worry about beating my else for doing it to me, right? But my outlook on it is this: if you're willing to roll the dice and jump and win, then and risk losing before the race starts, then you won. If you tell somebody you're going to race clean and then you jump and don't race clean, then you get plucked at the end of the track, then it's on you.
Y'all are going to offend the shit out of me.
Or if you're going to make a bet and then not ante up with your bet, because then you know
they're warm, fresh.
Fucking hold on!
Oh, we will be.
Yeah, that's right.
No, we don't play that way around here either, man.
Sure.
You make a bet, you pay.
That's right.
I don't really know. I mean,
we're going to go clean.
I can tell you though, the light stuff, guys, is tough. Track to track is different. Sometimes people unintentionally do it, and they don't even really mean to.
Right.
It's not always that easy.
But I mean, there's some cars that they know they're kind of like at a disadvantage, so they have to
Or some people might just be good at jumping.
So,
right.
You know, we're not
Well,
jumping, but guessing.
There's a few
So
that do it regularly.
I don't know what you've covered on that whole deal.
I just basically said, I think if you're rolling the dice and going to be willing to do it,
Yeah.
you're willing to lose a race before you start, then you know.
I was okay. So, sorry, I was passing it around, and then it was one for you, one for me, one for you, two for me. One for you, three for me.
You already weighed the car. You're good.
Hey, my car's already 60 pounds overweight. I shouldn't be eating these. So,
I'll put my fat ass in there.
to be fair, in the beginning of NPK, the instant green was to replicate a flashlight start in the street, right? I never leave before green. That is my fault 100%. I know for a fact, if I'm on the starting line, he has the opportunity to go, but so do I.
Right.
If I'm going to sit and wait on green and he takes a stab at it, I got no right to be pissed off when I'm at the other end. None whatsoever.
Agree with you.
Now, when you make an agreement, you asked about a gentleman's agreement.
Sure.
When you agree we are 100% not going until we see green, and you clearly left before green, then you got a right to be pissed off.
That's been the issue this year with the people
No, so Jimmy Taylor asked me when we were in Kansas City if I was going to go on green or if we were going to guess. And I told him 100% I'm going on green. And he honored the deal and he didn't leave until green either.
Is that the norm then between drivers before they go up there or not?
Not necessarily.
No. So, look, man.
If you're worried about somebody leaving early or guessing, then maybe you might go to them, approach and say, hey, man, you going to plan on guessing with me? Or are you going to leave clean? And then you guys talk about it. But if you don't think, like if I was going to run him, I would never walk up to him and say that, hey, man, you going to leave clean on me?
No.
I would never anticipate him.
Right.
Not the least.
Never going to do that. Put it into perspective. If I guess, let's say my car is physically going to be 2 car lengths slower than your car. If I guess and you don't, I'm still going to win.
Right.
That's how tight the racing is and how much the starting line changes the difference between a win and a loss.
Yeah, I mean, I get why guys do it because they think they need every advantage.
You could be 300 late on the tree and lose a race because of it, and it'd be that loss at the start.
And the thing is, you're racing for $30,000.
Right. Well, yeah.
You know,
There's money on the line.
you're not talking about a $500 street race.
Right.
You know, you're talking about 30 grand. I don't know the last time you spent 30 grand in one sitting, but you can do it in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, that's just the way it is, you know? So people get offended, but the truth is, you and I both have the same opportunity to take a stab at the tree. If I'm not willing to, that's my fault.
What if the deal's made?
If a deal is made, if there's a gentleman's agreement and you don't honor it, that's a different deal.
Yeah, damn right it is.
But
that's how the fight started.
Yeah. Some people, as they might say, are more passionate or more energetic. Or,
are you serious? You're not gonna, I spent $80 in cheese and you're not gonna eat none of the cheese.
You know, giving everybody the fair share. Someone throws it in your face, that's ass kicking.
There's a lot in them buckets. My God.
There is way more in these buckets than I thought.
You eat one of them buckets, you're not gonna go to bed.
I know why they cost so much.
Those buckets will kill you.
It's just cheese. It won't hurt you.
Man, God, man. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Unless you're allergic, right?
It's brighter out there, though.
It sucks though because yesterday was supposed to be.
They do.
But they were saying
I thought it was ridiculous what it cost until I see how much is in there. It's well worth it.
Not where we were. About 20 minutes.
Okay, so it never rained all day where you guys were.
Never rained.
Well, guess what? If they raced yesterday, I would have been late. So
they're warm, man.
The way that it happened,
It's
but not
amazing.
because it's raining right now, right? Where I would have hammered down and really break the law.
You think you're gonna, if it stops by like, you think you're gonna get all 3 runs in today? Or?
I mean, we move fast, so we could. We absolutely could.
What do you need? What's the minimum time for your turnaround?
I just hit you.
So, man, that's a tough question, man.
I just hit you.
Depending on
let's say this.
down,
Let me answer this question. Let me answer as I can say from experience.
I know him. We ate
I
cheese
pushed my
That's
way
right. We even went to different high schools
never
together.
thought it was possible. So when I heard the other day somebody complaining about 25-minute turnarounds on the streetcar, I'm like,
You're crazy.
kidding me? We just did it the
Are
last
you
couple
serious?
weeks. Like, you guys got to figure out your program. So, but look, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Breaking parts
I ate your fries. You can eat
got
my
to know what
cheese.
you do. Extra oil, dump oil, put oil in, start trying to cool the oil down. So you just got to know how to run your program to make it happen. But
So if everything went good, you
Very
didn't
well.
break
everything
nothing.
goes good tonight and they can get things rounds through fast where everybody can turn their cars over, sure, maybe we can get it done. I mean, it gets dark at 9. If the sun would actually break out and it would stay clear, then so I mean, we could might be to make it happen. It'd be awesome, right?
Oh hell yeah! That's why we're here.
What's the weather supposed to be like tomorrow? As far as
Fucking beautiful.
What's the temperature going to be like tomorrow?
80.
Full sun.
Full sun tomorrow.
Not hot. What's this guy's name? It all depends if that humidity comes out. What's this guy's name? It's all right.
Welcome.
Ryan? Close enough.
They're amazing.
Watch your job.
I've never had these before.
Just saying. Just saying. Brian, you my man.
He ain't pretty, but he's the entertainment.
That's right.
I'm telling you, he'll draw him in.
He said next year to come over and sell shirts.
Oh, he'll
I
you know what? I guarantee you, he will sell more shirts than any other year that you
And he
sold
doesn't
shirts.
take his shirt off, right?
No, unless you want to see the truffle shuffle, I'm your man. You know, just kidding.
Stop talking about it and do it.
I'm not poking the bear.
We need to get trying to call you out. We think you're scared. You're not going to do it.
Thank you. Sorry, guys, doesn't move that much, but it's all there.
I think we need to get more room.
You're okay, Uncle.
Thank you.
I don't know if you missed that. I don't know if you missed that.
All I called was you picking him up off the ground.
I didn't punch him, I promise.
He's strong, he's strong.
I was yelling, "Say it." You sure you should have another drink of that?
Well, yeah. I only had like 8 or 9. I'm good to go.
So all of those, half of those were yours?
Half of those are at least mine.
So I'm gonna tell you.
Half of them are his. There's 7 guys here, and he said half of those are his.
After watching
these mine?
After watching you pick him up off the ground, I believe he's telling the truth.
You're trying to feed me here. You're trying to get
He
me.
was doubling me up.
So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I wasn't quite sure the kid was serious about what these cost, and then I was a little bit like, holy cow, really? But I've been all the way around this whole thing, and we're not even halfway through with one basket. Oh, I can't do that part of it. So, they are amazing. I've never had cheese curds before.
What?
What?
I don't eat cheese.
Oh,
You better try the walleye sandwich. Don't throw with Scott.
We already been over this.
I know. Fucking fried fish.
We make sure they're dead first.
Be hanging out the side of the bun. But wait. So what happens when you grab a hold of that sandwich and you start picking it up to your mouth and it's looking at you like this?
No, you might get that off. You get it. Right back.
You give it the old hot tootie.
Man, you guys are a lot of fun.
Sorry.
So listen, if we don't race later, you're buying all
Part
the
is his
drinks.
place.
We're coming to your trailer.
We're coming to your
Yeah, we're
trailer.
coming to your
And
trailer.
Doesn't Kate have your credit card?
No,
Did he give it back?
no.
He didn't give it back? Hey, kid, where you at? Joe's buying drinks.
How does mom get the card? Hey, wait, look at his face. He's like, no, I really did give it back.
No, he didn't. He's smart.
Hey,
Go buy some merch.
I didn't get it back.
He passed the buck on that one.
I didn't get it back.
Joe. He's throwing mom under the bus.
There you go.
That's right.
So where are we going to see you guys at tonight? The zoo or over here?
Yep.
Where are you gonna be?
The trailer?
Where are you gonna be?
We'll be wherever you guys are. Sounds like you guys
Go to
are.
the bar. Bar right there. Bar.
As long as we don't leave looking like that eye, I'm okay. I don't even want to ask.
He's working on a transmission.
Really?
In the car.
That was the transmission that did that?
Yeah, it's
That's what I was gonna say, too.
It's the walleye sandwich.
Hell yeah.
That was a good one.
I don't know, man. It might have been too many buddy drinks at the table. Too many,
yeah,
too many war
right.
story talks.
Exactly.
I don't
2
know.
bottles of whiskey.
Oh, Jesus. Now the truth's coming out.
Right.
Just for the record.
Oh, no. It was
Ain't nothing like Tito's.
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Tito's is good.
Tito's in there. Well, good.
Tito's is the best.
So a couple of years ago, they had a after party for the VIP people could buy an after party ticket.
Yeah.
And I started having too much fun apparently because
really?
my wife took my toy from me. I don't know why. Yeah, she said you don't need any more of that. I'm like, why not?
Did you lose your credit card too? Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
It's all right.
you got something to drink that's not alcoholic?
Nope.
No, I didn't call you an alcoholic.
I know. I'm okay with it. Oh, there's some water.
Yeah, there's
Put a bottle of
water.
water in there.
Water. You don't want water. Fish fucking water. You don't want that.
Hey,
Did I say that all
There's
wrong?
your-
see that? That's
Sorry,
live.
That is live.
Hey,
I was just
All of
watching
America just
Hey,
heard
Jeff.
that.
Fish
You're-
fucking water.
you're
Just to
famous.
let you know.
Hey, we're famous.
I was just
Hey,
watching.
you know what's really amazing?
Famous or infamous?
All of your kids are going to literally be watching this like next month. or
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
4 years later,
Last year's
when he was picking you up off of the ground.
I'm okay with it.
It won't be.
I'm selling Joe's t-shirts next year. Stop by.
He'll be wearing the thin.
Then I'll have that straight thing that comes up right up over here.
My wife has. My wife has. My wife
Almost
has.
look
a-
like you could be brothers.
Look, it's the hairdo.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I'm the older brother. I'm a little bit bigger, baby.
Nice slick bald head, blue
It's the
eyes.
hairdo.
got fired.
No!
See what happens when you make jokes that aren't that funny?
After all I've done to you, Joe.
Now that that's over with, and I can say whatever I want to say.
You look good doing it.
Hey, so listen. We can't voice our opinions about that here.
I hear you.
Right.
But we get it at the trailer later.
You can 100% voice your opinion on my trailer.
Wait in the truck.
You look good out there, man. I can't wait to go back and see the
Hey,
video.
buddy.
of you. I don't know if I want to see you fall or the.
Nah, me either.
I want to see it. Though.
I do.
I'm not gonna laugh at you guys.
I know.
I'm like, damn, that looked like that hurt.
Do they sell
Right. No, it
caffeine
didn't hurt.
drinks? Do they sell like soda pop there?
Yeah, it's called the
I don't
screw
say
up.
whatever you want.
I don't either, but I'm gonna need some caffeine. Because I just hunted what?
Ain't nothing like a big BFC, big fucking can of coffee.
Hey, I haven't
that's
had,
right.
So
That's
legit-
monster.
Coffee.
I haven't had a Mountain Dew in like 2 months.
Oh, it tastes like shit.
So I
Vodka.
on the drive here, I made a post asking people what is their snack of choice when they're on a long drive.
Mountain Dew.
All right.
Everybody's like Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. And I'm like, and beef jerky, peanuts, right? So I'm like, well, you know what? 20 years ago and 25 years ago when I used to travel a lot racing motorcycles, Dr. Pepper Mountain Dew was a thing, but there wasn't no Red Bull Monster 25 years ago.
No, there wasn't.
Right.
So now it's Red Bull Monster, 5-Hour Energies, all these other great, new found energy drinks, right? New and approved, right?
Back
So the
in
Mountain Dew
80s
and Dr. Pepper, wow.
Back in '87, it was Mountain Dew and vodka, the voodoo. It's
Never
good
did the
stuff.
Mountain Dew.
Just for the record.
Easy, Joe.
Like that
You're getting me all up on that wheel.
Hop on the wheel.
I won't be guessing.
Don't be guessing now. He's like, it wasn't my fault, I swear.
So we go to like Waffle House after a race.
Oh yeah,
That's the only
love a
place
good
open.
Waffle House.
Oh,
I ordered a
absolutely.
Dr. Pepper
good.
and a chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Several glasses.
Hey,
Way behind right now.
cranberries and Cheetos.
But I don't care what you order. If you get a chocolate milk and a Dr. Pepper and you drink all the chocolate milk, like all of it,
Yep.
then start drinking the Dr. Pepper before your food gets there, you will not finish your plate.
I bet so.
Guaranteed fact. It's the best diet program ever.
Never get to the waffle.
Waffle House.
Never get to the waffle and syrup. That waffle and syrup's good there at Waffle House. So
2 months ago, I hit my first Waffle House in Ohio. It was freaking awesome.
First time you ever been to one?
Yep.
Ever?
Yeah, we don't have them up
And you're
here.
like 6 years old, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
39
whoa,
Oh, you're the younger brother. You're like-
56 is okay. Easy,
So
old.
56
Wait, I
years,
am the
never
older
made it to
brother,
Waffle
damn it.
House. My word.
Did you see where the guy fell out of the roof of the Waffle House?
No. Oh my lord.
Oh, hey, yeah, the guy had been living there for like a month in the roof,
Okay.
and he fell.
Well, the roof fell apart. I mean, the Waffle House didn't. They're not usually the best of shape. So, did he fall through the roof?
Yeah, no, he fell through the tiles
I am a
onto a
roofer.
table.
They didn't have this guy put the roof.
I didn't have the roof. I
They didn't
am
have
a
this roof.
roofer.
We were there. No, not on the outside. He was between the outside and the
Oh.
attic
Yeah,
and
and
the false tiles.
Oh, he was living in
He
there.
was living in there.
Oh my
For
lord.
over a month. We were at that Waffle House like 2 weeks before he fell through. Pretty sure he was right above our table.
And you never knew he was there.
Never knew.
I don't know how he was pulling it off, but no, that's
Some
not a
bitch,
joke.
and I am a roofer.
That's great.
Like metal roofs or shingle roofs.
Hot tar, rubber, PVC, anything you want, we'll
Right.
put it
You
on.
can do it all.
Like a woman. Well, like a woman.
Come over. It don't leak right now, but I'm sure.
Like a woman.
I'm sure by the end of the season it might be. And enough miles will be put on it.
When staff's training, how long does it take to dry the track?
So this track, actually, look, if you look out there right there, they are working on it right now.
Yeah, but you say they have a blower too, right?
They
So
do.
have
So what they have said is they have a jet turbine dryer, right? When you hear the jet engine start, it takes about 20 minutes for the track to be ready to go. And they are legitimately like,
They've been sweeping it.
have you seen the squeegee?
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's like pushing snow off of a road.
They've got a 4-foot squeegee on.
Motors of water right off the track.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
impressive.
Takes the weight off. Pretty impressive.
Very impressive. Now that I'm full of cheese curds and
I can't eat no more
Mountain
of those.
Dew.
I won't use the bathroom for 2-3 days. I'm like, oh, look at this. I'm like, oh. Yeah,
Well, that hurts.
boy.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna dry it up.
You need to come by my trailer later. Bring the receipt. And the card. And the card.
I didn't do it today.
What? Absolutely. You guys enjoy. If my wife starts to question why there was such a large expense at the track, it's the kid's fault.
Yeah, it's the kid.
I said
her
one.
mom.
I said
It's the
one
mom.
basket, and he came back with 5.
Ryan. I need your job.
Take a picture. Come here. Ryan, stay right here.
I want your job, bro. Come here, take a picture.
Oh, you had spares? You're gonna need it.
I hope not. I hope it's done.
Well, okay. I hope it's done too, but the reality is, while it's still a mess out there, there's fun to be had.
Oh yeah, yeah, obviously.
I'm just saying. A little bit of, yes sir.
You had all the guys reached on your shirts?
And you know what? So listen, so we've been doing this for 10 years, right? So we had to have a, what do you call that orientation? No, the orientation we had to take on the do's and the don'ts, the harassment class, right? So this is green and this is red because we were living in the red way too much. So yeah, we had to be educated on what you do and don't.
I can see that.
Because the thing is, when you got this on, you after a while, you stop thinking about. You just become you, right? And then the next thing you know, the other you comes with you.
Yeah, exactly.
and not everybody's impressed with that you.
Good luck today, Joe.
Thank you very much. Did you wash those hands? Yes, sir.
Good luck, Joe.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you got your phone on you?
Brian.
We're over there.
Okay. In 5 minutes or right now? Right now. For about 5 minutes?
Can I get a picture?
Tracy's gonna fucking hate us, man. We gotta figure out quiz. Every time you go around taping.
Oh, they're back.
Are we the highlight of the night?
God's country. Right? God's country.
Hey, NPK. Let's go.
I think they're still with them guys.
Cheers
right
to you
there.
guys.
Who doesn't like a good rain delay?
I know, these
Yeah,
guys
right?
make the magic happen, right?
They do. They bring it to us every race.
Every week. Or every other week.
We definitely got to go to fucking Dom's trailer after the race.
We do.
His wife told him, "Hey, I saw you on live feed. You better slow
You
down.
gotta slow down. You gotta drive
all
home.
that, didn't
But
she?
he goes to me. We gotta figure out who's fucking driving home for us.
Paper, scissors, rock. Right? Dynamite,
No.
baby. Nice.
Dynamite.
Close it all up.
Yeah, blows it all up. I win.
Oh, shit.
That's good shit.
That is good shit. She was getting all into it.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to the trailers down there.
Yeah. Party out there.
John.
Yeah, man.
What's that?
What's the favorite race you heard of first round?
Today.
You talking
Murder
grudge
Nova
racing
got B-Ran,
or?
that's done. Murder Nova all the way.
Murder Nova all the way.
First
Rankin.
round. Who's in first round?
Rankin's got to play
who did
race
Martin
against fucking
get?
Kai.
Dominator.
Dominator?
Oh,
shit, man. God,
I don't know, man. It's
I know. I don't know. I want Rankin to win, but I have a feeling Kai's got a strong car.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe?
He's strong.
Man, Lutz.
Oh, I want Lutz on that one.
Lutz on that one.
Man,
All the way.
Robert kissed my
Yeah.
ass. Don't like it.
No,
But-
Robert. Yeah.
No, I just, whatever. I like
Yep.
Lutz.
No, I like Lutz in that one.
I want to see Taylor win it.
Scott
Win
Taylor.
around. Yeah. New combo.
Anybody
Yeah,
but
we
Kai,
like
man.
Disco Dean.
Disco.
Kai.
Kai
Disco
Kelley.
D would be sweet, man. He ran great at
Yeah.
Beach Bend, man. So,
Yeah.
Maybe
He
that's
went to
what
the final.
Larry Larson's.
Yeah. Like
What
to see
Larry
him make
Larson-
some rounds. He could
Yeah.
stir things up this weekend.
Murder
New
Nova,
car.
man. Let's get
I know, it's
the
always
white
Murder
car.
Nova.
Let's go.
Yeah. 187, baby.
Yep.
Totally.
That's what I want.
Back to back.
That'd be sweet.
Elite crew.
I don't know. Who's going to be passed out first? Kurt or Jeff?
Where's your ketchup packet?
It's over by you. Oh, you just finished one. Huh?
I need more of that.
Hey, yeah! Look at that!
That's all you, buddy.
Oh, no. You're way behind.
There's more friggin'
There's more of these over here than there are those.
Well, there's like 2 of us drinking beer and 4 of you drinking
3.
There's 3 and 3.
3,
No,
3,
you got
baby.
McKenna. You keep
They
drinking.
came into the game
We'll
late.
see you guys in a couple hours.
Uh-huh.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I can go all night long.
Oh, we're just going back to fucking Dom's tent, man. That's where I'm going.
All right.
So,
First of all, this is absolutely one of my favorite tracks ever. This place, the fans here are literally top notch. There's a lake and a zoo, and I don't mean lions, tigers, and bears. I mean like human being zoo. They get really amped up and crazy over there. Then they bring it over here to the stands. I actually went to the semis here last year, year before last. So the track is amazing. The facility is huge. There is literally a motel right there where you can stay and watch the races from your balcony. I mean, the facility is top notch. The people are amazing. My car is actually literally ready. Like, I did everything to the car before I got here. When we got here, we literally warmed it up, put it back down on the ground. So we are ready to go. I have good data with this track. We may or may not have drew one of the fastest guys on the property. We got Ryan Martin 4th pair. So, hey, you got to throw everything you can at it. In the 4th round, or the 4th pair, because, surface isn't that great in 4th pair. So we'll see what happens.
Ryan, speaking of Ryan, he's kind of had a little back and forth between cars this season. In last race, he had that whole blow up. So how do you feel going into it this time?
So Ryan has been blessed. There's no question about it. He took the red car and it's got a screw blown Hemi in it now. The gray car has the Pro Charged Hemi. And last weekend, he ran Shawn, and about 300 feet out, that thing grenaded. And the fireball became a fireball. It was a large ball of fire. And I haven't been to his pit this weekend. I don't know if he just brought the red car or if he fixed the gray car. So I don't know which one he's going to be in. it doesn't really matter for me which one he's in because they're both fast. So the bottom line is you have to go as fast as you can go in your lane, and you can't worry about how fast the guy is beside you, because 9 times out of 10, if you put enough power in it to try and outrun that guy, you screw yours up. So you have to race your car in your lane.
So when you're going into an event like this with the weather the way it is, the humidity the way it is, like what do you have to do, or what are you thinking about when it comes to tuning?
So to be honest, with the weather like it is now, you know, the nitrous cars, water grains are through the roof, right? So they can put a bunch of timing back in theirs. Ours is a closed atmosphere, you know, so ours doesn't really change. If the water grains and stuff changes, my computer changes for me, so I don't have to go in and change the fuel. It changes it for me. So I literally have to just focus on making sure I don't have too much power for how good the surface is or isn't, period. My car really likes first round wheel speed. When the surfaces get really, really good, it tire shakes like mad. I still have to work that out of it. So it's, yeah, I like first round. I like not so great tracks, because then it's a tuner's game. It's a wheel speed game. When the surface gets really, really good, it gets tricky. So we'll see what happens. Zach.
What other matchups are you looking at? Are you thinking?
Honestly, it doesn't matter who you're paired up with. It really doesn't, because there's not a single car here that is slow. Like legitimately, you can. There's not a car here that if they pedal it once, they don't run at 390 flat. So the cars are fast, and you're gonna win or lose on the tree. If you both make a full pass, 9 times out of 10, it's won or lost on the starting line. Period.
Okay, well, let's run through a couple of them. So I mean, first up is Kai versus Rankin. You know,
Kai versus Rankin. So I know Rankin's got a lot of mile an hour with the turbo deal. Kai's car's got a screw-blown 4.9 Noonan in it that works really good down low. Kai's had a bad luck issue with kicking blower belts off of it. So that race can go either way. I mean, honestly, that one can go either way.
Okay. What about Alex and Bobby? Because Alex has that new screw bone.
Listen, with Alex and Bobby, Alex Laughlin's world for how many years now has been screw blowers. The Pro Charger was, man, he doesn't do a Pro Charger, so they're learning a program that wasn't their everyday run-of-the-mill program for them. Now they went and had a little bit of time, and they've got a new engine platform and a screw blower. That kid's gonna be dangerous. That car is, first of all, the best aerodynamic car out here, you know, no question about that. And then you go and put a screw-blown program in it, and they know how to work that program. That car can be very dangerous for everyone here.
Birdman versus Larson. Larson last year he won, or at least came close to winning a couple events, right?
Yep. So with Birdman and Larson, Larry's got a brand new car, and I mean brand new. Like, he made 360-foot hits yesterday. That was the first time rubber had hit the wheel tubs. So that's gonna, man, Larry's smart. He knows how to make a car work. He built my favorite car. I mean, if you haven't seen his new car, it is today's updated version of his charcoal gray and silver Chevy 2. It's a beautiful car, so if you haven't seen it, you should go look at it. If this was half a season in, I'm gonna go Birdman just because Larry has not made a single full pass in the car yet that I know of. So I was told yesterday was the first time they had put rubber in the tubs. So he's got a tough couple of races.
What about, how do you feel about Jim Howe versus Dave? Because Dave's going back to his old
Jim Howe and Dave. So Dave went back to a Pro Charger and took the turbo stuff off. Dave won one of these with the Pro Charger program, and Jim's won a couple of them with the screw blower program. So, to be fair, listen, that's one of those, you're not going to catch me betting on that race. Look, the reality is I will always bet with the 405, no matter what, right? And if somebody come up and said something right now, that's the way it's going to be. But that race could go either way.
Jerry Bird versus Giuseppe.
Oh. Man, Giuseppe's on a roll. I mean, Giuseppe's on a roll. Jerry and Daryl, they have been testing like mad, and I may or may not have stumbled onto a couple of their time slips when I walked in their trailer to ask them if they could fill my CO2 bottle. Not with their nitrous. Where are you going? Hey, don't give your credit card to the kid in the corner. He will use it for everything other than the cheese. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Hey, there's free cheese curds too. Consistency-wise, and right now, I'm gonna have to say Giuseppe. That dude is on a rail. That was not nice. That went right down my shoe.
If you were Giuseppe, would you be worried about Jerry's history of the light?
No. So here's the thing. Jerry will 100% tell you, hey, I'm gonna leave on green, or hey, just so you know, I'm taking a stab at this tree and I'm guessing. He ain't gonna hide it. What he won't do is lie about it. He won't get to the end and say, no, I didn't guess. Absolutely not. No, he will straight up tell you, absolutely I guessed. You could have too. We still live?
Ready? We're live. And we're here in, where are we at? Minnesota, Brainerd. I couldn't think. Who dotted your eye, dude? What happened? Can you guys see this? What happened? We'll just stare on this side. Don't show the camera on that side.
She was telling me what was up.
She did. She says, you're not going to No Prep Kings Live. And then you said, I'm here. And that's so we can see you got the black eye and you're here. And we got, we're Coors Lights. You guys drinking one for Bush Latte? Is Bush Latte out there? Did he come? He didn't come? Is there any questions online about Bush Latte? They'd love to ask questions about Bush Latte. Yeah.
How the hell are you doing?
Listen, move your feet, lose your seat. That's how it works around here, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That's what we're trying. I mean, I'm trying to race tonight, not drink, but I can't keep up with you guys. That's for sure.
Oh, you can.
No, I can't. 6 hours from beer to steer.
Well,
we'll come to your trailer. There we go.
I hear you clucking, little
What
chicken.
is this?
It's called the screw
Margaritaville?
up.
Did you go over to the Willie Bar?
Oh, yeah.
If you haven't been to this track, they have a bar on the premises with a hotel. Like that's like a town, like condos. You can rent a condo, come here and race, and then right next to it is a bar connected. It's called the Willie Bar. Proper name, right? It's a proper name for a bar at a racetrack. I love the Willie Bar.
And then they got the zoo.
Hey, we were up there last night, Disco.
What happened?
We were up there last night.
Yeah,
playing
I
pool.
remember. You were drinking too.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were old enough to drink.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's all we've done.
all right. So obviously we're under rain delay. We can't race in the rain, right? So anybody have any questions for anybody out TV land? Anybody?
Yeah.
Raise your hand.
Right here.
I'll take them in order. Here, we're in classroom. Settle down. Yes, sir.
Can I have Brian's job in porn?
Listen, now poor Brian. I told him they make a tool that goes on your head like that holds the microphone, but he tends to just balance it on his head all the time. Are we allowed to show Boogie Board Brian? Oh, we can't show him. He does. I ask him all the time. I'm like, dude, you got to find it because sometimes he'll be out there working. You picked up one?
I did.
You picked one up with you, huh?
He said he wanted to ride, and I said, no problem. I asked him if he liked wheelies, and his mom got all nervous because we were right out there just...
Somebody said you went and got cheese curds without me.
I did. So we're...
Right.
Just so happens...
No, this is a...
They're warm.
This is a Brainerd thing here? Or
No, it's a Wisconsin thing.
It's a Wisconsin.
Minnesota.
It's Minnesota. Yeah, but that's a Wisconsin thing.
Not Minnesota.
What kind of cheese is this?
I don't know, but they're good.
It just leaked all over me.
That's the grease. Don't worry about that.
That's not bad. Your heart don't care either.
No, not at all. Not
Just
till
give it
right
what kind
now.
of cheese is this? Is it
Just
special
give it the old-
Wisconsin cheese?
Yeah.
You know what I'm What's it called? I mean, it ain't smoked
Gouda.
Gouda.
No,
they're like
a
mozzarella. Well, I mean, you
They're-
guys.
hey.
Listen, they got their own shit, but you know what I do?
What do you do?
I bring my own cheese sticks.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I don't need deep fried.
no.
I bring my own cheese sticks.
What
Oh,
the hell
dude,
is
fresh
that?
out of
Memphis cheese stick?
fresh out of the refrigerator.
I didn't wash that arm.
That's right. I made it out of worse places.
Is that a special?
Memphis cheese stick?
This
Hey,
is
that ain't
this is
JJ
a
Boss
Cracker
cheese stick.
Barrel
Cracker Barrel.
sharp cheddar. Now my favorite cheese is smoked Gouda. Or that stuff you get from Old Hickory.
And if you
ever
were-
Hickory Farms at Christmas time, the bacon and smoked cheddar,
there you go,
that's one of my favorites.
And if you work for Cracker Barrel, he would love
Yeah.
to have a case of that sent to his place.
That'd be great.
Free
All right,
plugs,
so
baby.
besides this table, does anybody have any questions for us?
I do.
We said besides this table.
I
You guys didn't follow the
got
rules.
questions.
Pay
Now
attention.
quick answer.
Okay.
Pay attention.
So the new format, 16 teams at the end of the year, you get to 4 races left. Do you guys at that point reset to 0?
No.
Or don't
So,
you know neither?
First of all, it's not 16 teams. It's top 16 in points.
drivers,
Just so you guys, I'm just not,
Yep, yep,
not
yep.
being
You're
mean.
just clarifying.
Top 16, and then after when it comes to the last 4,
Yep.
those points stay the same, but only those top 16 are eligible for the 150,000. Okay.
Cool.
Now, it'll probably still be double points, triple points, points and a half, like they always do.
Okay.
Don't know when or where. They'll address that when we get there. And it's always came down to the last race. I think every season.
Every single
It came down to the last
season.
race.
The other
Nobody's
racers-
ever had anything
The
locked
other
up.
racers that don't make the top 16, they can be spoiled.
Now, I don't know if they're still going to be there.
Well,
Are they going to be spoilers, or are we only the 16 that's coming? I don't know that, but we'll find out.
oh, that would.
Where's upper
Ooh,
management?
that could be a little twist.
She doesn't. We don't have any. We don't have any.
How interesting would that be if one of the not 16 knocked one of the 16
Correct.
out? Or, see, I don't think that would work for the top 16 though. Like if it was only the top 16.
Well, you got to have spoilers though. There has to be upsetters. You got your heroes, you got your underdogs,
And your zeros.
and you got your zeros.
Right.
And every once in a while, zeros got to win. I got lucky last week, right?
not
So every
me.
once in a while, you get lucky, got to win. So, okay. Besides this table, is there anybody else in here that has any questions? You in the plaid?
Yeah, will you buy me a beer?
Well, yeah.
No, don't give her your card.
You already did it.
They left with my card.
You fell for this trap.
The bank called me earlier and asked why I had 5 withdrawals from my account.
You gave him your PIN number too?
No, but I had it wrote on the back in case I forgot it.
Oh, Jesus. You can't do that. That's like what you do on your computer. Then it gets stolen. They know
I do
how
it
to
with
get in
no,
it.
your house key. I put my address on the house key. That way, if I lose it, they know where to bring it. It's the best. Listen, I've had 4 of them, and I've not had to buy another single one. They just keep coming back.
Up, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot make this up.
So people are asking
Yes.
if you're building a new car.
Yes, America, I am building a new car. Guess what it is?
A Cadillac.
I'm not going to tell you.
It's pink. I bet you it's pink.
This guy knows me well, all too well. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
I can,
You won't change?
What is that?
Where's your favorite place to race?
Well, here, obviously, right? That's a really tricky question because there's a lot of hole-in-the-wall tracks that you like. You can race till 2, 3 in the morning, and you have different feel with just everything is. Those smaller tracks you get a lot closer with people. But one of the tracks I really love on the No Prep King store is Idaho, which is Firebird, because the staging lanes are in front of the spectators, and the staging lanes run the exact opposite direction of the track. So when you're in the lanes, you can watch every single person you're racing, and you can mingle with the spectators at the same time. So you can, it's usually you can't watch and talk to the spectators, but it's cool because they're right on top of you, and everything's like spectators high, and then the staging lanes, and then the tracks below it. So everybody has a good view the whole time. So it's a really neat facility, but the only problem is it's always hot as Satan's anus every time we go there. It's just hot.
It's
Every
hot.
time. Yeah, it's hot. What is that? Yes. Yes. That's I've been roots and screw blown my whole life, so I don't plan on veering from that.
You will never see him without a blower on.
Correct. Absolutely. Absolutely. What else we got?
Why did you choose the Cadillac?
Why did I choose a Cadillac?
Because Larry had one.
No, he had a CTS. No, Larry had an ATS. He built an ATS. I built a CTS-V.
Yours was supposed to be a 4-door?
No.
A
The
CTS-V?
The V is for the V motor, you know, like the
a
high horsepower
V10.
one. No, not a V. Stick to the Mopars. Don't No, the main thing, you know, kind of, you know, the song Pink Cadillac, and it just kind of fit because I wanted something pink, and it was a Cadillac. I was like, it just kind of hit me, and you know, the Cadillac is a 2-door, and I really think it's a sporty-looking vehicle. But it's like, you know, everybody knows me from the '66 Chevelle. These people come, bring the '66 Chevelle back. We hate that Cadillac, and then you get the same amount of people. I love the Cadillac. It's newer, you know.
You can't make everybody.
Yeah, I want to do a muscle car, but in order to keep up with Ryan and all these people with this, you know, 2023 Camaros and aerodynamics, you kind of have to join the crowd somehow. But just, I'm not the guy that's going to build a Camaro or a Mustang. You know, that's like the biggest cars in the racing industry are Camaros and Mustangs.
It's the belly
I just didn't
button.
want to do the same thing. I just want to do something different. What's that? That's right. That's
right.
No wraps.
Hey, that paint is amazing too. The detail.
Well, Jim Boyd not painted that. It turned out exactly. I told him I was in lowriders. You know, I used to do lowriders. I won the world championship for that, and I want to incorporate my lowrider community, like what I did back then, with my race car.
What you mean?
So, what do you mean?
You won world championship in low riding, like so you rolled in just skidding on titanium, throwing white sparks.
It was basically it was the hydraulic competition. So you know how you see the cars bounce and hop. So I won the world championship for that, for car dance, for street car dance is what it was. So you do front, back, side to side, all that stuff, and you perform. I did flip my car, but yes, I did. So I wanted to incorporate that lowrider, but not take away from the racing. So he just did it perfect. At the time, he did the hood, the trunk, and some other parts. So it was perfect. And then I destroyed the hood, blew it up, and
does it not have the lace paint on it now?
Not on the hood anymore. I had to do a new hood.
I have pictures of it.
And then he didn't have time to do it before the next race, and I had to have a nose done.
I'll send you pictures of the front end.
Believe me, I was sick that day. I was more sick about the paint job than blowing the motor up. You know what I mean? That's what hurts.
How many do you have in the band?
Today, we're not open on Saturdays. We race on the weekends. We tend on Monday through Friday. Yeah, again, the same table.
I do.
This table is full.
You know why? Look at that.
Are we going to see a Bird and Howe rematch round 2?
Well, you know, they were talking up there pretty friendly, so I think they've worked through their... Yeah, I think they worked through it all. You know, again, that just goes to show you how much emotion is put into this racing. You know what I mean? Exactly. I mean, jumping is jumping, whether you do it or not, whether you admit it or not, it's part of the rules. You can do it. But when you get it done to you, it really hurts your feelings because it's 100% guess when somebody's letting go. But the risk reward is if you let go before the light comes on and it goes green, you're going to win the race. You're going to win the race. If you make a full pull, you're going to win the race.
Birdman, I was going to ask who was hitting him.
You better
Apparently
talk
it's
to
me.
Scott. Oh, I was going to say you better talk to Scott at Burrowman.
I was hitting that thing. So Birdman guessed on me, right? Yeah. I was not mad because we both had the opportunity to do it. I just, to be honest with you, the guess on the tree isn't what this was about. No, right? It never has been. It never was. But when there's $30,000 on the line, and the guy beside you's faster than you, you got one shot, and that's a guess at the tree. Yeah. So I'm just going to say that there may or may not be a time when I'm just going to, I'm just going to tell you.
Sometimes you have to.
I got to try it.
Absolutely.
I
like that hoodie, man. It's nice. Those are good. I should have said
I
that.
I have never guessed at the tree. I am seeing green before I let go of the bus.
This is the nicest guy in racing?
No, listen, so let me explain that to you. The nicest guy in racing thing. So look, I was a millionaire before we started this, and nobody knew who I was, so I started paying everybody to spread the word that I was a nice guy. And it backfired because now I'm broke.
I hear you.
I'm broke, but I got a fast car.
Yeah. But I'm a nice guy about it, you know?
That's the one thing I can say.
What's that?
I got the fastest car at my high school.
100%. Guaranteed fast.
That was every guy's dream.
That's it. In high school, I had a like Doc's car. I had a 71 Monte Carlo with a vinyl reg, and it would run like 13 1370s, 80s. And on the street back then,
That was
like
fast.
you were
That was
getting it.
fast.
That was
Yeah,
good.
man.
And
Mine
it was
ran 1396.
Oh, we should have matched up
We
back
would've
then.
been a
That'd have
good-
been
it
good.
would've
And I was
been
probably
cool.
180 pounds then too.
'Cause
So
I had a
you'd have been in
guest on
trouble.
there.
You'd have been in trouble.
And got married.
Yeah. We got any other questions? Anybody feel free to ask anything. Yeah, what?
Hey,
This
Ian.
guy-
Hey,
Ian back there.
Yes,
We are going international again. This year we're going to Canada, eh?
Points race there?
Is Canada?
Is that just,
Hold on, let me talk to the
USA?
boss. Is Canada part of the points or no? No.
Just
Separate.
Yeah.
What's it all about?
Just a fun race.
Well, yeah. What?
I see the stack of a turbine.
What happened?
I see the stack of a jet engine.
Oh, we're getting ready.
A turbine. A turbine.
What time is it getting dark here?
I
What
got
time is
5
it?
on it. About 9:30.
Check the sunset. Check
9
the
o'clock.
It's not 9 o'clock.
It's 5:39. What is it?
Can you guys run late tonight?
We can run till the sun drops.
Dark.
Dark. They have no lights here.
They have no lights.
What? They're working on it. They're working on lights.
Really? They're working on lights.
For this weekend?
Like now. Now.
For now.
For now.
Like now. Let's go.
We're not waiting until next year. We're doing it right now.
Hey, she's the boss.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I'd be willing to bet you. That's the first time ever at Brainerd.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree.
Yeah.
Is there a max cubic inch, or is it bring what you brought?
No,
There's cubic inch limits. If you exceed those, then you have to add weight, right?
No.
Yeah, I mean for a boosted application,
Limits.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
only
yeah.
be up to 600 cubic, 598 cubic.
585.
Yeah, that's as big as
588.
you can be on a boosted combination. For a nitrous engine, I don't think it's 1,000 cubic
900,
inches.
959
is the normal one.
965 is the limit because 959 is the norm.
Yeah.
But then you gotta add weight if you're
No, you're not supposed
on
to
that,
go
you're
over.
not
those.
supposed to go over.
You're not supposed to go over. Okay.
And I know for a fact
welcome
that
anytime.
Dean's been running a 640-inch Hemi for like a year.
Oh man, if I could
That's
get
what I
away
heard.
with that, that'd be sweet. If I could get away with that, that'd be sweet.
You were there.
Yeah.
Beach bed, baby.
Wait a second.
What?
How come that one's taller than the one beside it?
That's the Wisconsin pack right there.
What?
Pounders here. Minnesota.
Wisconsin pack.
That's not a tall boy.
Right there.
That's not a tall. Who said that was a tall boy? That's not a tall boy.
24s are tall boys.
That's not a tall boy.
This is this guy right here.
What happened? With the black eye?
Yeah.
Okay.
Our tall boys are like.
All you do is fucking drink.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, the can's like this big around and that tall.
So you're east
They're
of
legit
here,
tall
way
boys.
east.
Yeah, we're right on the border.
We're right on the
Minnesota.
So you guys just hang out
We're
Mall
a
of
time
America?
No, we don't go.
No.
The wives go there.
The wives
The
go
wives
there.
go
That's all we
there.
do. We know.
We got any questions, Jen? Oh, yeah.
None? All out of
They just want
questions?
to watch the jet dryer go up and down now?
Hey, Disco.
Get ready. Yes.
I bet you got a question.
Oh, he always has.
Hey, guy! Got a question.
Yeah, here we go.
You gonna buy me a beer?
Well, yeah, I told you. I told her.
Me and her.
Just put it on my tab. I know you started one. They're bringing the Tito's by later.
Oh, yeah?
After.
I don't drink on race day.
I don't
Because
either.
they're going to be racing tomorrow.
I don't either, but I might drink on.
We don't want Brian's job in porn.
I'm not going to drink
Yeah, that's
on
what
race
she
day,
said.
but I might drink on race night.
I don't do it.
I don't
6
either.
hours from beer to steer.
After.
What we got,
After.
Jen? What are they saying? Ask the people to ask me a question. So people at home, if you're watching, ask me and Dom any question you want. Run it across the feed in the chat, and then Jen will relay the message and we'll get the answers.
But
Hopefully.
don't ask if Dean's car is going to be pink.
Yep, we know that
Don't
answer.
ask if it's going to have a screw blower on it,
And don't ask who it's made by.
and don't ask who it's made by.
Yeah, that'll all be
Or
a
who
surprise.
painted it.
Yeah.
And we all think Lizzy's dad is the Ron Jeremy of auto racing.
Who? Pat Musi?
Pat Musi's like the Ron Jeremy of auto racing.
Where did this guy come from?
No!
Hey, so earlier, so I don't know what was going on earlier. I was passing out cheese curds, and this dude
like falls smooth out of his chair and on the ground. Rankin had to pick him up.
You did? Out of me while I was doing the truffle shuffle.
He's like on the ground, his feet and his hands are in the air.
He's been bitten by the fire ants one too many times.
Yeah,
I was doing the truffle shuffle.
It was a Budweiser ant.
You know what I'm talking about, D. I was for the
No,
grade.
it's not Alex Laughlin. No, I don't have an Alex Laughlin car. Sorry.
So you don't want that.
Yeah, well, I try to keep it. There's a couple people that know.
Are you going to do a longer wheelbase than what you have now?
I think it's about the same. It's within an inch or two. What it was. Yeah, there is not one. There's not one of these cars built.
Is it a foreign?
No, it's American.
Oh, if I guess it, can I?
No.
No.
And no.
It's a Tesla.
No, that's what I was going to do. I did that survey to see how people wanted to react to that.
They don't like that idea.
Well, that was the whole thing about it. If you put a blown Hemi in a Tesla, I was like, dude, that's like pissing them off and making our gas people proud.
Elon would show up and try and help you make it faster with an electric motor.
Yeah, they're
taking
taking
it back out of it.
He can't do it.
Yeah.
He can't do it.
Shorter wheelbase?
Well, you can do weight transfer easier. So the shorter wheelbase, the more you can do weight transfer, quicker to get more traction. But it's also harder to drive down the finish line because you have a short wheelbase. What? We wrapping up?
The signal was.
What's that mean? Repeat the. Oh, I didn't hear the question.
My bad. I misunderstood the signal.
What did he say? Something about a short wheelbase?
Shorter wheelbase.
Is the shorter wheelbase better?
Yes.
It's
there
can
an
be.
advantage to it?
Yes and no. So the car will be lighter because you're using less metal to build the car. Shorter wheelbase. The weight transfer will be better, but on shittier tracks, it will be harder to drive. That makes sense. It'd be like driving, like a Geo Tracker compared to a Cadillac, right?
Yeah.
So in some circumstances, it works better, and then others it's not. So.
And the other thing is with the really short wheelbase, you don't have much room, right? So like the 67 Chevelle, 66 Chevelle, sorry.
Yeah, short.
The wheels were like 3-4 inches in front of the engine to get the engine placement where you want it. Where in like Rankin's car,
he has no room to do anything.
I guarantee you, he's got 2 cylinders that are in front of the spindle of his car because it's so little.
You want your percentages to favor the rear of the car because you need traction.
You do?
So you need to move everything as far back as you can get it. But then at the same time, sometime you need weight back on the nose to keep the front end down, but not to drop it, right? You want to write that down?
I'm writing that down now.
So move motor back 4 inches. That's what you need to do.
Move motor.
Mine, I know what mine is, and it needs to be 6.
Okay.
You need to go to a
That was a big deal.
Swap over to screw blower.
What is my favorite car here? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's see.
It's a Dart.
No.
Yeah, my quarter panels are wrinkled up.
They're just a little bit. It's got a little bit of skin damage.
Have you seen Larry's new car?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Holy cow.
That's what I'm sitting here thinking. It's really, really nice. Larry always does beautiful cars, so, everything he does.
I'm glad he built that just because the history of the original.
So I don't have an answer yet.
It's tough.
What's your favorite car? Can you answer that?
I can today, right this minute.
What is it?
Larry's new car.
It is nice.
So I told him before any of this ever started, when I met him, my goal was to make my Dart a Dart version of his Chevy too.
Yeah.
Because that car, I mean,
beautiful. He builds really nice stuff.
Are you gonna stick with twins, or are you gonna?
It's a.
I know it's.
Dean can show you how to run a blower.
I've tried. Believe I had a cam. I handed him a cam and everything.
I really want to put a screw blower on my car. I do, in a bad way. But there's 50,000 reasons why I haven't done it.
I hear you.
I mean,
say sachet.
And I've told Dean.
Sachet.
Hell yeah!
I've told Dean twice I was coming to his trailer to pick up his spare.
Yep.
And every time I show up, there's just the handles of the cradle there, and there ain't no blowers in there. I don't know what's happening.
50,000 reasons why it's not there. 50,000 reasons.
And we're gonna sashay left, right?
Yeah.
What was your advice to Ty Kelley when he kept kicking the blower belt?
Well, actually, I would like to think that I solved his problem. He had multiple issues going The 4.9 has a idler system on the front that's different than a 4.8, like a normal Hemi. And the supports on the idler bracket for the blower, for the idler support, there is none. There's 2 on the driver's side, and the other side, there's nothing connecting it to keep it solid. So when you put it on the 2-step, it gets loose, tight, loose, tight, loose, tight. But then the belt jumps a couple cogs, and it'll strip a couple teeth, and it'll just pop it. The other thing was, we think it was just a smidget too lean on the 2-step. And if you have it lean on the 2-step, it detonates the motor. It means the motor tries to roll over backwards. So when it's busy rolling clockwise and it tries to go backwards, it'll snap the belt all the time. So I think it was a little of both.
At 6,000 RPM, the crankshaft is going this way.
Yeah.
And then it goes.
And all of a sudden it goes backwards just for a
And
split
then back
second.
this way again?
So there's a couple things. So Jesse reinforced it, made some braces for it, put it on there. We did, actually, to get him through the weekend, we did 2 idlers on it, just because the idler bolt is like, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch big.
Yep.
And we put an idler on the inside around the belt, and then an idler on the outside to support it on the outside. It wasn't touching the belt, but it kept everything tightened together. So it worked for the weekend. I mean, he couldn't get through a burnout, so he put it on the popper twice, did 2 runs, so it made him through the weekend. Then we changed a little bit of his fuel system, and then Jesse re-welded those pieces, machined them, and sent them to him, and then he hasn't had a problem since. Yeah.
So I'd say you fixed it.
I mean, I don't want to take all the credit, but
After all
Jesse
that,
was looking at it and all that. Yeah.
After all that, do you think Kai's going to do 3 in a row in Brainerd?
I think he can. He is very
He
capable.
can,
I mean,
but
he
we're hoping
beat
you
me
don't
last
let him.
week. He beat me last week, and then luckily Lindsay drew the lucky chip just for me to get back in, and then I went to the final. So Kai's definitely fast. His car is really fast.
He's always fast.
Listen, man, there's,
People want to know how you got there.
What is it?
How'd you get such a hot wife?
How did I get a hot wife?
it was the bouncing and bouncing of the low
Yeah,
rider.
that was the
Yeah,
part.
dong.
This is what's so funny. When I first met Lindsay, it was in that ATM machine in Fairborn, right? I just saw her in ATM. I drove through, tried to pick her up. She was like, basically, get lost. You know what I mean?
Pulled
So
up the truffle shovel.
later than that, we started dating, and we dated for 4 or 5 years out of high school, like that 21 to 23 range. And then obviously, we're just young, dumb,
You've known
didn't
her
know what
since
was
high
going
school?
on. Yeah, she went to a different high school than I did.
You went to different high schools together.
And then, we just grew apart, whatever. We were young, didn't know what we wanted to do in life. She went and got married, had 2 kids, and then I got married, had no kids, and I was going through a divorce. And then when we first started dating, she had those yellow Geo Metro. You remember what those look like? The convertible ones, the little tiny car with the white top. You know what I'm talking about? So me and my dad's racing in Florida, and I look over, there's one of those Geos, and I'm like, dude, those are a rare car. Like, you can't even see them anymore. I was like, Lindsay used to drive one of them. I said, I wonder what she's doing, right? So I look her up on Facebook, and I take a picture of that car. I said, you remember that? She's like, yeah, what are you doing? I said, I'm in the middle of a divorce. She's like, me too. I was like, when I get back to Iowa, we hang out. And then we've been inseparable ever since. So that was 10 years ago, 9 years ago.
So, and to add to that, if you people don't know Dean,
is this going to be bad?
No.
Oh, okay.
Listen, look. Dean has one of those personalities that you can be in a really bad mood, and you're not going to be in a bad mood after talking with him for a while.
Oh, thanks, Dom. I appreciate it.
No, for real.
I appreciate
But
it.
I don't think I've ever seen you in a bad
Well, you can't. I mean, life is too grand. I mean, there's so many opportunities for everybody to do anything in your life. You know what I mean? And negativity just brings more negativity. I'm one of those people that, positivity, surround yourself with positivity, positive things will happen. Hopefully you try to. Exactly.
You had a question?
You gotta live every day like it's your last. You know what I mean? What is it? My dog? Yeah, in the bracket truck. I took Sis in the bracket truck a couple times. He loves it. I fired up each time.
There it is.
Oh, the big boy's firing up now.
Get real now.
That means we got 20 minutes. And we're going to be racing. Think positive. 20 minutes. So you asked why I had a dog?
Hold on a second, guys. Tom,
No, it's going to be on Smalls forever. The Chevelle will be on Smalls from here on out. Yeah. It's just, that chassis is kind of antiquated for what we're doing now. So it works really well on Smalls, so I'm just going to keep it on Small.
Got to have a little bit of give.
Yeah.
Do you like running around small?
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like this, but starting over. Because smalls is not as fast as we're going, but yet the way small tires going right now, it's going to progress there within the next year and a half.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, you could run, 520s, 530s in a small tire and be competitive. Now they're low to mid fours.
Yeah.
all
You're
the
not
time.
running 450s. You're getting
Yeah,
right away from
yeah,
it.
in smalls.
Prefer this on the street.
I like both, equivalent. You know what I mean? There's pros and cons. So with this, we travel all over the country, meeting all you people. It's awesome. A lot of driving. When you go to a street race, we go to one location, and then we could film 3 or 4 episodes. So we can do more racing, less driving. This we do more driving, less racing. But we're going way faster here. We get to meet more people. On the streets, there is no fans.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's come and go. It's a take and give. You know what I
If
mean?
you go to a real street unfilmed, in Oklahoma City, you can pull it off in one spot. You go to Dallas, you go to 19 spots before the day's over. You gotta have your stuff together.
I went to that.
Actual areas when you guys street race?
Yeah, well, yeah, I went.
For which part? For TV purposes, for you to be able to see it.
Right.
Yeah. They have to. Can I answer that? Okay, so the question was if they block off the street while street racing.
No, well, I'm nowhere near the
So
fucking
if it's being filmed, they have to, right? When you're in the street at a cash days or just street racing with your friends because we do, no. Like legitimately, so if you're smart about it, you can go, like in Oklahoma City, you can pull off a cash days and not leave one spot. Like you're there, if everybody's got their stuff together, 5:30, the sun's coming up and you're doing the final, right? You go to other places like Dallas and
They'll have to move 4 or 5 different spots to get the race.
you go 5, 6, 7 spots and you're all over the place. Like legitimately, you don't even get your car off the trailer or out of the trailer before you're getting busted and you got to go somewhere else. But that's childish. No one should do that kind of thing.
No, nobody should street race out there.
Or drink alcohol or smoke cigarettes. So,
especially don't drink alcohol, as you can see over here.
Yeah, bad things happen. You fall out of your chairs and everything. So
the yellow car down.
There was. I'm sorry.
How many months out of the year do you actually race?
All of them.
You go all the way around.
Goddamn one. South and run.
How many months out of the year do
9.
you race?
9
We got to
months.
repeat the question.
How many months out of the year do we race? Legitimately 9 months out of the year.
But it'll end up being 10.
Before it's over, yes. And that's not including testing or so you would think that in the 4 months you get to relax, go to the beach.
No, you're building
You're
cars.
working
If
on
you
your
don't
cars
rip
and
your
you're
stuff
ready for
apart,
the other 10 months again.
if you take a week off, you're in trouble because you're not going to have your stuff together.
You're behind again.
What are you doing with the yellow car?
So my daughter actually decked the block, honed it, balanced it. It is no longer 426 cubic inches of Hemi.
Okay.
Somebody got carried away.
No. Put the decimal point in the wrong area.
Yeah, it moved. So it now has an 871 blower on it.
Yay! He's going to the dark side.
And a 4-port mechanical injection that we
There you
converted to an
go.
EFI so we can do.
Oh.
Wait, hang on, we're doing mechanical above and EFI below.
Okay.
So I'm getting my feet wet with the blower thing.
It's very simple. If you got any questions, just call me.
Oh, you know I will
It's
call
very
you. I
simple.
promise you.
Very
Yes.
simple.
Yes. I apologize.
So why a dart?
Why the dart?
And then second, will you sign my Disco Dean blanket?
Yes. So why the dart? So to be honest, a friend of mine had the car. I had known the car. I have pictures of that car with a 10-inch tire on it from when I was about his age, right?
Seriously?
Yeah. Then it morphed into a big tire car.
Out of control.
A buddy had it, needed some money. I sold a welding machine to buy the car. I went to a cash days with my Z28 and it wasn't fast enough, and I realized everybody had legit race cars, not a 6-point cage in a 9-second car. So I took a 632 and I put it in the dart because I had the 632, and away I went. The next thing I knew, I was racing with Midwest street cars.
Wow.
It's not the smartest body to use. It's not big tire friendly.
No.
It's not the right wheelbase. The motor's in the wrong place. There's a ton of things that need to happen, like build a whole new car. So, but it's become me, right? Like, so. To be honest, I've been in the middle of building another one for 3 years now. We're putting the Superbird nose and wing on a dart. But when we're racing,
So
9 months out of the year, no, it's a Dartona.
Dartona. We're creating new cars here now. New cars.
That's right. So it's.
I'm gonna protest it already.
Go for it.
It just sounds illegal.
It is.
illegal.
Hey, I looked at the rules and I pushed every single one of the limits
That's
that
how
I
you
could.
gotta. That's how progress is made.
That's
so
right.
That starts the question. What's the rule with you can't test within
200 miles within.
Why?
200 because it gives everybody an advantage. So you want everybody to have an equal opportunity when you show up. And then if that, let's just say that was to go away. Well, then Ryan or Jim Howe or Kelley can come here the week before the race and test on this surface, and somebody don't. You're not going to be able to beat those people because they'll have a couple more runs and they'll have the data that you don't have. So in order to make it a fair playing ground, you don't test anywhere near that area, so the altitude's not the same, the surface is not the same. Because you can test right here and be hauling ass and go to the next track and not even be able to get down. So they don't want that. They want to level the playing field and make it equal opportunity for everybody to win. And that way, it keeps the doors open for everybody having to learn as soon as you get here. And whoever learns the track the fastest will go the fastest. So
I like it.
Yes.
Can you give a recap of last week's race in your own words, like who you won?
A recap. So you mean just run from first round to last?
Yeah.
Okay. So a recap from last week's race where we have Bowling Green, Kentucky. So I was blessed enough to make it to the final. But to get there, I drew my friend Kelley first round. He beat my ass. Then we had the lucky chip draw. Lizzy drew a lucky chip, put me back in. And then we raced Birdman. We beat Birdman. Then we come back and raced, oh man, this is rough. No.
it wasn't Shawn.
Birdman, who'd we beat
No
after
pressure.
Birdman?
No pressure.
Bobby Ducote, maybe? No, I can't remember. That's terrible. I can't remember who I ran. No, Bobby beat me at Ohio. You got it on there?
Robert Roberts?
No, that was third round. That was the semi.
So so let me get this straight. You're telling me that last week, seven days ago,
Lutz! How can I forget Jeff Lutz? Because it wasn't in the orange or yellow. What's he call stuff? Yellow?
He doesn't have the yellow
He said,
card.
so he didn't have the yellow card.
He was in the Mustang.
So we ran, lost to Kai, beat Birdman second round, beat Jeff Lutz. Very tight race. I mean, it had to be less than inches. Then beat Robin Roberts in the semi on a hole shot. I really think he went faster than I did. No, absolutely not. But I actually think he was faster than me, and we outran him. And then come back to Murder Nova. Obviously, Ryan oiled the left lane down. He put 2 rods out. It was a lot of oil. I thought that would have a big factor in lane choice in the final. So I said, I'm going to let Shawn choose to create his own fate. I let him call the chip. He called the coin toss because he was from Oklahoma and from Ohio. He's further away. He should get to call the coin toss. And also give him an opportunity to lose it and me to win it. So I knew if I got the right lane, I had a real good chance of winning the race. If I got the left lane, I didn't really think I could win the race. And of course, I got the left lane. We left fairly even, about 100 feet. He had a half car on me. We get to the bad part of the track. He starts walking me. He probably beat me by about a car or so, give or take. And he made a great lap. And,
you did too.
Yeah.
You did too.
But if you go back and watch the tapes, Ryan had almost a car on Murder Nova. So that means I'm still. So that means I'm 2 cars back unless Shawn learned something against Ryan to go faster against me in the final. So and this is where the no mile an hour, no ETs, no clocks come into a big part of what we do because we're just out here guessing what these people are doing. And that's what keeps everybody tighter. Because if you went out there and said, oh, that guy went 3XX, whatever, then you just know, okay, I need to do this. Well, when you don't know officially what they go, then you have to keep working on your program. You can only watch and go, damn, that was a fast pass.
That looked fast.
And then you just got to know, hey, that looked fast. So So obviously, Murdered Over whooped my ass in the final, and I've been in 2 finals on Saturday. I lost to Lutz in Louisiana 2 years ago, and then I lost to Murdered Over. That's the only 2 finals I've been in 7 years on a Saturday.
Well, let's get
That's
you
it.
on this weekend.
Moving right
I've been trying.
I've been in a handful of semis, and I've never made it to a final.
Well, hey, I believe it. So you got a monkey to you off your back too.
A big one.
Hey, you
like
the Final Four here.
Like silverback gorilla. Like that sucker's heavy on my back.
I know. I mean, this racing is so tight.
The other thing,
it's ridiculous how close everybody is.
And the other thing is the surface changes so much between the first round of Saturday and the final.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's not. If you have the same tune-up in it from first round to the final,
you're gonna lose.
You're not gonna win. 9 times out of 10. Now, one did that I know of, but traction control had a hold of it.
Jim, my buddy Jim just wrote me and said, that guy on your left looks like Uncle Fester. And I'm like trying to...
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
No.
Hell yeah! I was like Jim Buddy already.
Shut up, Uncle Fester!
Give me a light bulb.
Any other questions, Jim? Uh-oh.
What's the fastest you've ever run?
Ooh, hold on. Am I allowed to answer that or no?
Cops were after
I can?
She's like,
320s.
yeah, but he ain't gonna
320s, right? I've been 320s.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going. I'll put it this way. I've been 206.9 in the 8th mile.
No kidding?
206.9.
That I can prove 202.
That's good.
But if I go to my drive
So if somebody knows how to do
from-
math, they'll know about how. Now that's 2,825 pounds at that time because a lot of times we'll test and get a couple of tickets, but whenever we race all year, everywhere you see us, we don't get a time slip. We don't get a reaction time, a 60, a 330, and nothing ever.
We don't get
So everything you
tear the
do is
ticket in half.
performance based off the run you did before on your data. So you got to like you get a data run where you went really fast, then you overlay it with this run and go, okay, we think we went about this fast.
But the problem with that is like if you raise the traction control up and you have a ton of wheel speed on the drive shaft, it looks like you went 360 and you didn't run a 4.0 because you're just spinning.
Because you're not good. So you got to really learn your G meter because the G meter don't lie. The G when you're pulling G's, you're going forward fast. So read your G meter.
On it.
So what I learned from Larson, is to average the G meter from 0 to a certain point into the run, and then use that as your reference point the whole time to base. Yeah. So if you reference it from just say 1 second to 3 seconds, because you're always going to make at least a 3-second pass, and then you can see how many hundreds you're off in there. Yes, Dom.
So roughly, what do you pull in G's from 0 to your end of your average?
Now, here's another thing people get caught up in. Oh, my G meter reads 3.69. My G meter is 3.5. Everybody's G meter is different. The one thing is the G meter is supposed to be mounted level in your car at ride height, right? So if your car wheelies extra high, right, or the front end comes up high, it's going to give you fake G's because it's going higher up and it's automatically calling more G's. So there's nothing wrong with his G meter pulling 3.02 and mine pulling 3.20. But in his car, if that's what makes a fast pass, that's what it is. So people get caught up about my G meter's pegged out at 350 or 360, whatever. It can be in your car, that's fine. Like the farthest, the highest G meter I've ever got is like 329, 333. And that was like ridiculously good traction and everything. So
For how long?
For at least 2.5. That's a long time.
Taking notes, man.
2.5 G.
Oh, that's a dry erase marker.
So you pulled
70 is perfect.
You pulled 3.2 to 3.3 for 2.5 seconds.
Right at 2.2 to 2.5.
That's legit.
Not 3.3 that far, but my above 3 G's for 2.2 to 2.5 is that's when you know you're going somewhere. But like the Cadillac set up different. It hikes the wheels up and rides the wheelie bar and keeps the front end up for a long time. Like if you watch that run between me and Murder Nova, we leave, both front ends come up, and about 100 feet his nose starts rolling down and the ass starts coming up. Well, my shit's still front end in the air all the way to the finish line.
More timing.
Yeah, well, it's the way that it's the way you have the 4-link set to control how the front comes up and down. Obviously, he's set for some type of separation because the back started coming up quicker than mine did. So
And he was fast.
Very fast. He made a
So
really
why
good
didn't you
pass.
do that?
I didn't have the knowledge at that time. Now, if I knew now what I knew then, I would do that.
So do you separate now?
No.
No.
Not yet.
No.
You got to actually go test to do that to make a change like that.
Oh no, you don't. You throw it
You
in
just
it.
do it in there, go first
What do you got to
round.
lose?
Well, and that's
$30,000. That's the answer.
Like, we come here and I am changing a bunch of stuff, and everybody's like, "Why? You just did good." But if you don't change these things, then you'll be 1 week behind because somebody else went out and tested. Somebody else learned something this week that we didn't. Correct. Exactly.
Yeah. Jen asked earlier if I would ever change. Did you ask if I was ever gonna if I would ever go to a Pro Charger? I'm not gonna tell you that I wasn't talking to them while we were in Kansas. I mean, I'm just being really honest. So look, well, no. So $40,000.
Yeah.
$40,000. The biggest difference between the Screw and the Pro Charger is they both make great boosts. They're both great products.
Yeah.
The Pro Charger, the boost is separate than the fuel. Okay, in a screw blower, you have to mix the fuel in the blower to cool the blower and the rotors.
Yeah.
A Pro Charger can run all day long with nothing going through it but air. But the problem is the intake air charge in a Pro Charger is way hotter than a screw blower intake charge. Like my intake charge will be 122 degrees, 125 is like as hot as it'll ever get.
Unless you put one of them nozzle things
In
right
between
in front
there.
of the impeller on the Pro Charger.
You do like a spray, a nozzle spray,
And then it goes through there and gets really
which
cold.
is illegal. Highly frowned
Wait,
upon
wait.
to put
Only
fuel
if
on the
you
outside
get-
of a Pro Charger.
only
Now,
if
do
you
I
get-
think it needs to be done? Absolutely. In order for that thing to be efficient.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Oh, okay. There you go. Or you can put it behind the Pro Charger in the charge pipe.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Because by the rules, it's supposed to be the nozzles are behind the throttle body. I have two nozzles in front of mine that I had to disconnect.
Okay. So just make sure it
To
doesn't
not
backfire.
Yeah, mine. Weld that stuff back up.
Gotta be done.
Ding, 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 ding. Weld it back up. It'll be fine.
Yes, David. Next question.
Under these conditions,
Jen has changed.
Under these conditions, who do we think has an advantage? This is going to be a level playing field here. Number one, because the water grains are going to be so high, there's going to be a lot of humidity, and the track is going to be the biggest factor for us laying down horsepower because the track temperature is going to be fairly cold because we have no sun. There's wind on it to dry it, but the problem is it's had rain on it for the past 5 hours. So, no, it's going to be very fair. It's going to be a very. I'd say the turbos might struggle.
Might have a little better.
But now it's going to struggle because the back
because
part
we
of the
make power
track.
out the back.
Yeah, the problem is the track will not get good down there because it's not cold, it's not hot enough, it's not going to get enough people making full pulls. I mean, realistically, if we got 24 guys here this weekend in the first round of grudge, if you see 12 people make a full pull, then they're doing something special, especially after these conditions.
Yes.
You know, when you go out in these type of conditions.
I tell you who I think is going to go really fast.
Who's that?
Jerry Bird.
He could. Now, see, Jerry Bird's liable to pull one out on you.
Got the nitrous.
Yeah, he's liable.
Nitrous
They
likes
can,
this.
they can.
Water
Well,
grains.
water grains is big to
Water
nitrous.
grains.
store.
Just don't jump on them.
Yeah.
Don't jump on them.
Yeah, I know.
No, but the thing is, he'll tell you he's going to do
Oh, I
it.
know.
Yeah.
He's not shy.
Yeah.
He don't care.
No.
Him and Bobby. Both will tell you. I'll do it.
And that's my theory on jumping. It's there. You can do it anytime you want.
Yeah.
If you do it against me, you made the choice. I got the same choice to do the same thing whenever I want. Do I do it? No. But are there times I should? Yeah, probably. When you're running up against Ryan, you know Ryan's way faster, and you have no chance unless catastrophic failure. Sometimes you should do that. Well, guess
I drew him
what?
fourth.
You might want to jump.
I think I should take a
You
stab
might
at
want to
it.
take a stab at it.
I don't have anything to lose, huh?
Great. Now, listen, I've realistically only jumped one time in competition, and it was when, remember Megalodon, Brent Austin? He was like killing everybody, and I went up and studied the tree. I'm like, I don't have nothing for him. I'm going to jump. I'm going to guess. I'm going to bust this dude's ass. Right? Some reason out of nowhere, it's a long tree. I'm sitting there. It's got to be coming on. I turn it red. He don't make it 10 feet. And I'm like, Jesus. The one time.
Should've waited.
I should have waited.
Now, I will tell you, with a turbo car, that feels like an eternity because it takes you 4 seconds to get on the chip, right? So
And then you're,
then it starts popping, and then you bump in. Now you're at 5 or 6 seconds, and then the guy beside you, he knows you got a turbo car.
Yeah.
He's like,
oh, I'm gonna.
Meanwhile, Dominator's turbo, his transmission temperature just doing this.
Literally, if you're in the left lane and you're looking at the tree, you can see the smoke coming off the transmission. In your view, looking at the tree, and you're like, it is it is so hard not to just go.
Just go.
Just go.
Yes.
Would you rather race off the trailer or get a grudge pass today?
Would I rather
Off
race
the trailer.
off the trailer tonight or just in general? I would definitely want a grudge pass tonight. With as much rain as been here, I would definitely want a grudge pass tonight.
I'm off the trailer.
This
sucker off the
first round is a complete tuners and drivers round. How far are you going to drive it when it does get loose? How much power did you accommodate for the loose conditions? So it's like if your tuner gives you way too much power and then you can't drive it, but you want to be a man and you puff your chest out, then you end up in the wall or whatever. You know what I mean? Because
Man, that wasn't what happened.
A lot of the
That
times,
wasn't what
listen,
happened.
a lot of the
Not what
times,
happened.
what happens? I've wrecked a car. I've wrecked a couple.
I did in New York.
Your ego in drag racing is huge. We all think we're the fastest. That's why we're here racing. Well, then you drive with your ego, then you get your ass kicked in the wall. That's just how it happens. I mean, that's what I did. When me and Birdman raced for 10 grand, I beat him the first time. We were racing to the best 2 out of 3. So all I had to do was win the next one, and then I get 20 grand because we're running 10 grand around. And I went out there, and I'm ahead of them. Everything's good. Car's getting loose. I'm manhandling it. Bam, in the wall, barrel roll, flip, fire, all that. So I learned. You know what I mean? And then when you work on your car in your garage all the time by yourself and you start getting loose, you start thinking about, man, that's a lot to fix. I want to be able to come back next week and race. So, you know, there's a lot of drivers out there that, not going to say careless, but they'll drive it till the wheels fall, like Jerry Bird, Ricochet. He'll drive it off the wall, off your car, whatever to win. And that's fine. That's just Jerry Bird. But there's a lot of work. I know the work that's required to do that, and I just rather race next weekend. I'm old enough. I'm like, I've been upside down, on fire, all that shit. I don't like it. You know, live to race another day because this series is long this year. There's a lot of stops, and if you want to win 150,000, you have to have a car to race.
The jacked up part, like I hit the wall in New York a couple of weekends ago, right?
Yeah.
I have been way more out of shape and drove through it and pulled it back out of it and calmed it down. Until I was in the moment of it's fixing to roll.
Yeah.
I had it. Like
I
had it.
Handled.
It was no problem. And then that last bounce came in. I'm like, oh, where are you going?
Yeah,
and then we got all up in here. And I'm like, and it.
And then at some point, you're along for the ride, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
If you press your luck too far, there's nothing you can do as a driver. The car's going to do what it's going to do.
I stayed in it too long. I should have pulled the chute before I did. And when it started to roll, the chute was already out. It started tipping like it was going to roll. So I steered back the other way to try and keep it from rolling. And so much is happening in the cars. Our brains are going so fast.
And it happens like this.
In my mind, I'm like, as soon as the tail end gets around just a little more, I can stick the gas, and it will stop the car from going towards the wall. And instead, it just shot me straight to the wall, and there was nothing.
And what's crazy is when in my crash that I remember, it all happened so fast, but yet in the seat, it's like slow motion. Like all these barrel rolls and hitting the wall and end over end and sliding on your top. It seemed like it was slow motion. Like I was like, is this ever going to stop?
Actually, in one of those, he was going, Lindsay's going to be mad at me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know what's really bad is I had that moment in my head, and I was out of the car. I was at about the 330 or just past it, right?
Yeah.
And I could hear Lisa on the starting line every single time. And I'm like, oh, she's mad.
That reminds me of a funny story. You know how, like, when anybody gets in a wreck, their old ladies are, like, just on the chip. Oh, my God, is he okay? What's going on? Right? We were racing last weekend at a little local race, right? And the Junkyard Stewed, you know that guy? I can't remember his name. He puts it in the wall. I don't know how bad or whatever. His wife comes back, doodle-loo, carrying the kids. We're like, what's up? Is he okay? She's like, he just hit the wall. He's probably fine. I was like, what? She's like, he just hit the wall. He's probably fine.
You know what that means?
She's just holding the kid, walking. You know, that's the most gangster thing a chick has ever said. He just hit the wall. He's cool. He ain't no problem. You know, I'm like, you know, most chicks just wig out. Oh my God, you hit the wall. You're selling everything. You know what I mean? It's crazy. We're done with it.
When I crashed in California, my wife wasn't there.
Yeah.
Right. So now she's not gonna not be there. And if
I have my choice, look, if that's the way I go,
Oh yeah.
I don't
Don't
want
do
her to
this.
see
I'm gonna
it.
start crying. Don't do it.
No.
You signed up for it. You know what comes with it.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
grown men, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We know what we're getting into. I don't want her to see that. If I had my choice, I don't. But it's her choice to make, not mine.
True.
So,
No, that's true. Fucker, you got me crying now. I
It's
don't
okay.
think about shit like I hate. You know, I mean, it's
Yeah,
our
I
life.
know, I
you
know,
what I
man, I know.
People don't understand. Like every time you strap in that car, you could die any pass. I mean, the shit we're doing is. I mean, as fast as we're going and the heavy as our cars are on no prep surface, it's just. I mean, we're asking for trouble, but we're out here manhandling these cars down there. You know what I mean? Because that's what we want to prove. We're all. You know, we want to be the king of our pasture. You know what I mean? That's what we want to do. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's what every drag racer in the country has. Whether you're a bracket racer, an index racer, or whatever, we all have that competitive gene, and you want to go out there and show that. Like, I can do this. I'm better than you. You know, puff my chest out. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest with you. I really like it when my car is out of shape.
I don't. I'm over that shit.
It's not fast, but it's fun.
I'm to the point.
I like
I would never even want to make a quarter-mile pass in my life ever again, especially this fast.
No,
I couldn't imagine running a pro mod
You'd run
quarter mile.
250 mile an hour, 260 mile an hour.
Well, and maybe on a prep surface it's different, but like 3 weeks ago we were in Flying H, right? I'm moseying right along. My car's fairly fast. Everything's getting it. Me and Dave side by side. All of a sudden, my shit just left turn Clyde at the mile an hour cone, up on two wheels and that way. And it's just like, oh, don't know. But you know, there's just one no sachet, just go. It was like just instantly left out. And when it does those, you're along for the ride. You know, I correct to go right and got it back in Dave's lane and didn't try to bring it back into my lane because you're doing almost 200 right there. Then you just go left. You try to bring it back right. That's when the car barrel rolls.
Well, that's the reality. He is doing over 200.
Yeah.
I mean,
by the time you go through the finish line,
if you're going 205, 206, if you lost it at the mile an hour,
it's pretty close.
200.
So I mean that just like was a rude awakening for me. I told Jeff Pierce helps me tune. I said, listen, for tomorrow, let's just put a safe tune in this thing. Let's walk away from here with a car and then regroup and come to Columbus and do a new 4-link. We got to change something. I can't keep driving this car. It's going to kill me because it's been doing this for a while to go down there and then it'll start walking around and then just dart left or right out of nowhere.
How do you spell
And I could
Pierce?
P-I-E-R-C-E. I got his number. I'll help you out.
Okay.
How fast do you think you're going to go here on this surface tonight?
205, 206?
Yeah, at least.
Will you be over 200?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Well, yeah. As long as, I mean, we'll know after the first. The thing is, with the no prep surface, it's totally different than a prep surface. Like you go to an NHRA event, you go to a radio event, whatever. All those are prep different. Even from an NHRA to a radial track, totally different prep. But what happens is here, that doesn't happen everywhere else, they don't spray or glue it unless some type of catastrophic failure, oil, transmission fluid. You need to get the service back to where it was, but no better. In this situation, in hot days when the sun's out and most tracks that spray get real greasy and slimy, we don't get as much grease and slime. We don't have as much traction, but the track is not as greasy because we don't have those materials on it. But what does happen is the track will usually get really good the first 100 to 200 feet. Really, really good because people are making at least to 100 feet laying down good rubber. And then after that, all the people blow the tires off, abort runs. So from 200 feet to the finish line, it's always sketchy wherever we go.
And you're doing a 200 mile an hour burnout.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I mean, that's the reality.
longer you can carry the burnout past the starting line, the better the starting line gets. The more people make full passes, the better the track gets. And then if everybody starts making great passes, then the track comes around even faster. And then you got to play weather into consideration. You got small tire, you got daily driver, you got 7.0. So all these people are laying additional rubber down.
Or taking it up.
Or daily drivers will go out there and just whip it right off the thing.
If it's hot and glued, here, as cold as it is, they won't tear the surface up as much. But when it's hot and greasy,
so
they will take the
that's
rubber
another
right
thing
off.
you got to have your crew guys look, because I've got 2 crew guys with me and Lindsay, but we pretty much do everything. You know what I'm saying? So when you're in a situation like you make it to a semi when you haven't been there in a while, and then you go up and watch daily driver, a 4-wheel drive truck, just grenade the starting line at 4,000 RPMs with 4 mud tires, and does 4 bold spots in the lane you're getting ready to run. Does it change your tune-up? Yeah, it does me. It does not him, but you gotta change for that.
Do the burnout right over that stuff, and it's sticky right
There's
there with
his
the
answer.
balls.
There you go. So there's tons of factors that come into it in late rounds that you have to
But I
take into
don't
effect.
make the power early like he does.
Correct. I leave with like 40 pounds of boost on the two-step, and he'll have 16 or 12.
Yeah.
What do you have?
40 pounds of boost.
16. So
16?
yeah.
That's about right.
Yeah.
40 pounds of boost?
On the two-step.
So
Make yours have 40 when you let go of the button.
So roughly, where would I have to have my timing with 40 pounds of boost?
And your car probably negative.
Right.
Negative
8 degrees.
Negative 8.
What are you building at the top?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Now I'm at 48 and 50. So
That's
we
low
just,
for a turbo,
It
right?
is,
That
yes.
is
But
low.
so we, up until Virginia, I had a drag and drive camshaft in my car because mine has a radiator and water. I took the radiator out because I'm 60 pounds overweight, and it was 40 pounds worth of stuff.
You're not
right?
60 pounds. I'm 60 pounds overweight. Not you.
No, not.
Oh, your car.
Yeah, the car.
Oh, okay.
Not us.
Car.
We
The
don't
car.
listen. We're old. We don't worry about our intake.
Yeah.
You know, we're old. We
I
just
got you.
enjoy life,
Gotcha,
right? So we
gotcha.
take weight in and out of the car.
Gotcha.
So I've had a drag and drive camshaft up until this year, and I damaged it when I broke a rod last year at Ennis. So we put a real camshaft in it, right?
Wake up.
And 20 pounds of boost difference in the middle.
Ooh, that changes everything.
Literally. So
Wow.
I've started over. Like all the data that I had,
It's all out the door. Yep.
right out the window.
Building
Because,
data.
yeah.
I mean, just do a general, just say a general back in the day, a 10.5 to 1 motor, a pound of boost, depending on what timing's in it, is anywhere from 50 horsepower to 150. Depending on what static compression is, what the air is. So you making 20 pounds of boost, I mean, you're potentially making, another 1,000 horsepower easy that you have to manage now.
But
and then people are like, how come you come out and just blew the tires off? You're in the same car. What's going on? Yeah, I just changed cams, and now it's all,
It's all different. But so boost is just a measurement of what's in the intake. It's backed up. It's not what's getting in the hole, right? So when I had 61 pounds of boost in the intake manifold, it couldn't get past the valve. Well, now the valve is open longer and a lot more, so a lot more is getting in the hole.
Yeah.
So then instead of having 50 pounds in it in a second, like 28 still pissing it off.
Yes.
So I started over at the wrong time. Like the smart thing for me to do right now would be weld up that spot in the camshaft, slide that sucker
Put it
back
back
in.
in.
There you go.
Unless you can test for a week straight, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and I don't know that a week would do it,
It's a learning curve.
to be honest.
So
So
what we got?
Why'd you guys choose the body of your car, and would you ever switch away from it?
yes,
You told the story,
I did,
right?
yes.
We
Yes.
just see,
So-
somebody, they must have missed it.
that now one of the guys back here asked. So why would we change? Yes,
Someone asked if you would ever go away from the caddy.
What are you making, a Daybird? What'd you call
Dartona.
it? Dartona. It's a Dartona.
So we're taking a dart. So we're taking a dart. We're putting a Superbird nose on it and a Daytona wing on
Now,
it.
are you is that wing legal?
It is. That is actually why this thing started. It started as a joke,
Yeah, it's a
and
factory.
then it morphed into.
It's a factory wing.
It's a 100% factory nose and wing.
True.
The gray area is it was not applied to a dart.
Oh.
However,
Uh-oh.
however, my argument for that is there's not a single car here with a chin spoiler on them that came from the factory on those cars.
That's true.
A lot of the Mustangs had the 4-eye Mustang nose when the body of the car didn't have the 4-eye Mustang.
Yeah.
Because it rolls down more, right?
Yeah.
Not a single car here came from the dealership with an 18 or 20 inch long wing on the back of them,
Correct.
except for a Dartona.
Now, would you put spill plates off the side of it up there? And a wicker bill up there? Listen, so would you do the Superbird wing with spill plates and a wicker, and then do a regular wing off the trunk?
There's nothing that says you can't have two wings. Now, I will tell you that when it started as a joke, and then I had a rendering done.
Yeah.
And when I made it public, hey, look, I'm really going to do this. The tech department got a hold of me.
Oh, they're like, yeah, frowned upon.
They informed me that those parts were not offered on a dart, and I said, well, neither are any of the chin spoilers or the
They
wings.
say you're good?
Uh-huh.
All right, well, good.
And then
Giuseppe made it.
Hey,
what's happening? Damn, you sweating? Did you go to the gym already?
I'm working on my shit, getting ready. What are you talking about? Yeah, I went for a couple laps.
What's that TPS report say?
It's too soon. It is too soon.
I'm sorry. I think I was too soon. I'm sorry, America. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
That was mean of you. Just turn it.
You got any 5-volt references I can talk to?
They're all separated now. We actually got wired all. It's all good now. It should be good. It should be good.
I'm sorry, Giuseppe. I'm sorry.
But the wing is, so it turns out
Yeah.
a Daytona wing is 18 inches tall.
Yeah. So you're good.
It's legal. It doesn't say anything other than it has to be placed within 18 inches of the back of the deck lid. It doesn't say it can't go up.
It sounds
right?
iffy, whatever's going on right
I
now.
do,
I don't know.
yeah.
I sound like
Listen,
trying to convince
He's over here,
the
John Bender in the room.
I've already.
No,
No, not today.
Oh, but it's coming.
I'm working on it.
Okay, all right.
It may be 4 years from now at the rate that I'm going.
It's coming.
But yeah, I mean that's just.
Where have you been, Giuseppe?
Been high now, man. I saw your little pink golf cart over there. I said, "Where's he at?"
I know the seat's wet.
Been kicking some butt. By the way.
Yeah, that's I found out. I started asking everybody. Said, "He's over there." Sorry.
I will tell you that after last weekend, was that last weekend or the weekend before last?
Which one?
I may or may not have showed up at Giuseppe's with a tape measure
Dave,
to start
giving us a time?
measuring out to determine where my stuff needed to be if I was to use it.
Where that motor needs to be, a little inch and high. Yeah.
I didn't go there, but I did measure for the
all the
blower.
water from there.
Yeah.
The track can get dry. It's
I'm gonna have to
dragging
get
the
a
water
lot
on the
of
cars
stuff.
and the water stays there.
Yeah.
Like all that, the X-brace stuff that I did in the front, the
Never
cross top,
easy.
the double rail, all that's got to
All
go.
the way.
We understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something didn't sound right. Was there an issue or was there?
What was this?
When?
Today?
When?
What was this?
That's
He's
all
over here.
That was Ben.
No. So the first
Warm up?
the first warm up the cam sync was off. So I had to flip that, and then I flipped that, and then it started
you're
right
180
back.
out?
It was 180 out.
I was wondering why it
Was that fuel
starting
tank?
hard.
Yeah. Well, we heard the motor. We heard the motor with the TPS deal. Come to find out, like what's going on? Do a compression test on it. We saw how lean it got, so we had to change the motor. So we changed the motor, and then the cam sync was off. So that's what you heard.
So you have a spare motor?
Yes, we do.
They had
a spare motor. Hey, that other one will go right back in if it had to. It's hurt, but it ain't.
It ain't that hurt.
It ain't that hurt. It'll go back in.
It'll make 4 more
Yeah,
passes.
yeah, it'll make 4 more. But yeah.
The big question is,
Yeah.
everybody here probably wants to know, coming back next year?
Well, yeah. Oh, here?
Yeah.
That's not up to
I know
us.
it's
It's
not
production
good.
chooses
But you
where
might
we
have a
go,
little insight.
and they tell us.
No,
but
we really don't.
If you
No,
got
let me tell you. Let me tell you.
This track, you
Let me,
no,
no, this is
badass.
the honest truth. This is the honest truth. You know when we find out what the schedule is?
Same day you guys do.
5 minutes before we put it on our Facebook pages.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
That's
yeah.
the truth. We get a blanket. Hey,
Giuseppe called me. Hey, what? You got the schedule yet? No. Come on, man. I know you got.
I did try it.
Come on, man. I need to
"Did
know
you
what
get
time.
Did you get your email yet?" He's on, no.
you seen the rules yet?
Giuseppe works for Disney, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, hey, man, I got to make these sets, dude. I got to call Walt, tell him I need the week off, man.
Yeah.
Racing.
I gotta know.
You work for Disney?
I do. Yeah.
Pixar, dude.
Not Pixar.
Pixar.
Animation. He's like, hell no.
You draw cartoons for a living?
Yeah, I'm an animator.
He's a tracer.
Yeah.
He's a tracer. He ain't drawing.
I just put it over and copied it. Then I colored in. I just colored in.
Then he goes
So-
to the next department.
I fill the colors in.
So you lay the wax paper on top of the other? I've been taking notes.
I know. I see that. Oh, you got
Look, so
got all his notes.
if you pull 3.25 to 3.3 Gs for 2.5 seconds, you're going really fast.
Oh, you're going real fast.
And-
Yeah, you're going real fast.
And if I use, my notes got all
Let me
jumbled
see.
up. If I use 40 pounds, I was running out of
40
hand.
pounds of boost on the two-step.
If I use 40 pounds of boost, I'm gonna need to be at like -8 degrees of timing on the starting line.
Yeah,
We're gonna.
I'm trying to help him out here, dude.
I feel like you're not.
Well,
So
maybe.
Oh, you have a screw blown too
No,
up
he
there?
wants to build one. He's,
And
So-
he's not
so
leaving
what- so-
negative anywhere timing. That
so-
thing's never going negative. I promise you that.
so how much boost do you leave with?
all of it.
Yeah. Real, 18 pounds?
18.
Yeah.
That's
18 to
That's
20.
it?
We don't got screw blower power like you, 37 pounds of
And your
boost.
throttle's wide open on the
It's
two-step.
wide open, yes.
And it makes 18 pounds. That's it.
18
At
pounds.
what? You probably leave it like 5,200.
Oh, now you're asking some personal questions now.
5,200?
You're asking some
So
personal
you're
questions.
leaving 1,000 some over what we leave.
Yeah.
But how much timing do you have to pull out of it when you're on the starting line?
Nothing.
Nothing? When you let go of the brake, you don't pull out no timing?
I have full timing for a certain amount of time.
How much time?
He might pull some timing because screw blowers got a lot of.
Mine, I promise you, when I let go of the butts, got full time.
Well, then why do you have me pull at 8 degrees?
I don't want you to burn your motor up.
He wants it to be safe. That's what I said when he said negative. You're going to be, yeah, you're
So
going to be
you
in some
don't.
trouble.
So you don't pull any timing out of your
Out of the
program.
head.
No, you got to get that thing
Oh,
to
because he
move.
needs a pro charger. I'll give you whatever info, man. Whatever.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about wanting to go pro charger.
And how big are the zoomies on
All
your
the way
car?
to the end?
2.5.
2 3/4 over here.
Yeah. There you go.
It is not easy to write with my left hand.
No.
Yes.
Got a question?
Yeah, he's writing on over there.
Like for real, this one's full.
What we got, Dave?
What do you guys do when you're not here racing? Like at downtime?
Racing?
Working on the race cars.
Ordering parts.
10 windows, doing both.
Okay, no, wait. I've been to Dean's. That's BS. So Dean has a very large shop and 19 employees, and Dean's over there in the recliner on his laptop going race car.
Going out like me.
Can you tell him? Will you tell this guy how much of a liar he is to America? First of all, I don't have 19 employees. I got me
18.
and my son, basically. That's it. I got a buddy named Jeff that comes over. He runs a mobile shop when I'm out of town. He'll help me and take on some big jobs when I'm out of town. Other than that, that's it. We do somewhere between 10, 12 cars a day, 4 to 10 houses a month, 4 to 10 commercial jobs. So we do 50 cars a week and 8 commercial jobs and 8 houses.
Oh
in a
yeah,
month.
you never
That's
did
what we
tell
do.
me. You never did tell me what it was going to cost me to tint the windows on my house.
Yeah, well, you never sent me measurements.
Oh.
How do you want me to give you an estimate?
Well, they're about this big.
They're just standard house windows,
Right,
right?
yeah, standard,
like what,
yeah.
Giuseppe's house or my house?
Yeah.
There's 2 different houses, you know what I mean? I've seen his house.
I'm sure they're
up
close
on the
to the
hill of
same size.
Malibu, you know what
Oh,
I mean?
you got
Got some bigger windows, yeah.
Malibu?
Well, I don't want to talk about it.
So you have a 2.5. How come you have a 2.5 inch zoomie and you only have a 2 3/4 inch zoomie?
Well, first of all, your math's fucked up.
How?
It's
That
bigger.
house mine only have. That one's 2 3/4 bigger than 2.5.
Well, I
this
looked
is
at you-
probably why your tune-ups are messed up. I would say.
Yes. He said 8 degrees went negative.
We got figured out. We figured the
no.
culprit's you.
He said negative 8 degrees of timing.
Oh, yeah, he wants you to bog for sure.
So have you tried a 3 inch zoomie?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I just haven't
Don't
had
need
the
it?
material. Haven't had the material to try it.
Have you tried a 2 3/4 zoomie? No. Have you laid them back further?
No, it's kind of where we started with. It's kind of where it's at.
It just worked right off the bat.
Well, his is separate. His Zoomie's built 4 pipes into.
Oh, that's right. He's got
It looks
the
like a
full-
collector.
yeah, he's got
And
4
then,
that
but
come
I
out.
imagine you made them where they come off, and then you can rotate
No,
like a
you can't.
bullhorn.
You
Oh,
can't.
you can.
No,
Well, that's what I would.
because the pipes are there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I-
you can't though, because then they start to. You'd have to. I thought about it, but you can't.
We need a super swivel.
No.
No. I mean, we have very minimal rules, you know what I mean? Because they want us to just, we're outlaws. They want us to do whatever you guys want to do, but we want to also have competitive and fair races. Like, you know, I mean, obviously Ryan dominates us a lot, but you don't want one person out here just walking the dog on everybody and nobody be able to touch them. It would be no fun. So you want the closest racing, side by side, every single pass. Number one, for entertainment, and number two, then we all have a chance to win if we're all that close. And this year has been some of the fastest, closest racing at all of them.
Yeah.
And, you know, they revise the rules every year, so everybody just keeps getting closer and closer together, you know. The slow people aren't as slow, and the fast people are faster. You know, I mean, if you keep changing the rules and the slow people can't keep up, then those people will never have a chance. So you got to help the people that can't afford to race at the level that we race at. And I'm not saying any names, just say like, hypothetically, like B-Rad. Like say B-Rad. B-Rad is fast for what he has. Can he test like Ryan can test? No. Does he have the financial backing that Ryan has? No. Is that B-Rad's fault? No. Is it Ryan's fault that he can test more than us? No. But what you need to do is figure out a way that B-Rad and Ryan can run in the same class and be competitive to make it parity for everybody. So that's what we try to do with the rules, is keep everybody as close as possible and not let somebody get strung out there and way far away from the whole group. You know what I mean?
See a lot of the racers drop out this year. They're exercise the races here.
It's very costly, man.
It's
very
very,
expensive.
this racing is very expensive. It takes a toll on your family, on your pocketbook, on your job, everything.
No,
Everything.
I'll put it to you this way. My daughter is going to be a senior in high school next year, right? She informed me
she was running the valves on my car, right? I didn't touch it. Like for 2 years, she took care of all of the valve train stuff. She informed me that she has not made a single complete year of high school ever in her life because we're racing.
It's your first time, Giuseppe?
You want me to answer
What's it
that?
say? What's it say? What's it
It's
say?
my- it's my wiring guy.
It's Walt.
It's Walt. It is.
Well, we're going to be going soon.
So
We need you on set. We need you on set.
Get over here.
Mickey's missing his nose. So she informed me she doesn't want to do this year because she wants to actually
Go
be
to
a senior in
school.
high
Will you let the girl go to school? Jesus, man.
I know, and it sucks.
Here, all we
because-
did was want to skip school. Now she wants
No
to go.
kidding. What the hell's wrong with her? I've been giving her the best excuse in the world to skip school, and now she doesn't want it.
That's funny.
It's not easy. I spent $38,000 in diesel last year.
That's crazy, yeah. Getting to
I
wherever
mean,
you're
a lot of people think that we just show up, unload the car, sell T-shirts, put our car magically back in the box, and just keep doing the same thing. Like, don't get me wrong, we're Karnes. We're a breed of carnival type
We're a
people. Like,
traveling-
we load up,
we're a
we're traveling Karnes.
traveling
But
road
on
show.
top of working on my car, I also run my window tint business. Also, now I'm a semi-truck driver because I drive my rig to and from every single race by myself.
You should
I have
have
to
to.
have somebody drive my merch trailer to and from every single race, and then all that stuff has to be maintenance. Like, you just don't keep driving your rig to the race and shit don't happen.
You'll
As
drive
you
the
guys
wheels
see,
right
I get
off of
flat
it.
tires all the time. So now you got to do oil changes on both. You got to do services on both. You still got to service the race car. Somebody's got to make the shop run Monday through Friday. It's another business. And then the merchandise is a business in itself that you have to keep ordering shirts, get the right product. Because if you don't have shirts, you don't sell nothing. You don't sell nothing, you can't put no money in the car. So it's a vicious life-sucking circle that you just got to keep feeding this entity every week, every week.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
And
And
then you have the reality of you're spending more than you're making, and you shouldn't be doing this
Yeah,
at all.
that's when it gets. That's when you're like.
But you just can't stop.
chasing the money.
It's like,
For real.
And the thing is, look, this is racer's mentality. If I can buy this motor for $30,000, but if I go win the first race,
Right.
it costs
It pays
me
for
nothing.
itself.
Oh yeah.
Paid for itself.
That easy.
But
Can I go
That's
to your
right,
trailer?
correct.
But that's where it goes.
That's where you're thinking. Like,
That's what
I
you
can just
think.
buy this motor and this
It's like the
transmission.
drug.
I can
Where do
pick
I
up
get
a
my
tenth.
next fix?
I can go out here and do this, and I can pay myself right back, and it's like I never even spent it. And then I went faster.
Yeah.
And that's how all racers think. And,
And
it's just the level. Everybody has a budget. Like my budget may not be the same as Giuseppe's.
Guaranteed it's not
Dominator's
the same as
budget
mine.
is not the same as mine. And you have to draw a line between like family, living, and racing. Because sooner or later, this car will take everything from you. If you let it, it will run you into the ground. You'll lose your house, your old lady, your job, everything. It is a type of drug that's in your blood and competitiveness that you just won't stop.
And the
you
stupid
have
part
to
is-
catch yourself before you let it get too far out of hand.
The stupid
Yeah.
part is you're trying to convince yourself how you can make it all still work.
Yeah. And these people that you see not making it, it's not because they're stupid. It's because they see the light at the end of the tunnel. Like, I'm not spending $450,000 to race this year. You know, I mean, some people are smart.
Some
you know what
spent
I'm saying?
$800 last year.
How much?
Oh, you hear? I don't know. That's a lot.
Between paying for the car and all of the
Their
stuff
food and everything.
It
That's
was,
what they put on their taxes.
it
That's
was-
what they put on their taxes.
Hey, you got to fluctuate that.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Get some back out of there.
Yeah.
Did you just see the camera guy swap? That's
Yeah.
impressive, fellas.
This ain't their first time.
That was like they put the camera on cruise control and just slid off to the side.
That's
What,
like
a
when
new driver
that's like
got
when I'm
in.
on the highway and I got to piss. I'm like, Lindsay, jump in the seat for a minute.
You do that
Do
swap
not do
as
that.
you're driving?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No. That would be dangerous.
Hey,
Did you just say
no.
Yes,
You never do that? Listen, here's the
Cruise
key.
control,
You gotta have the seat all the way
tilt.
back, right? You get the seat all the way back, and then you just put on cruise. You step out. Lindsay can just jump over the seat.
She's
But
monkey
what she
right
does-
up on
here's
the
where
back.
she gets me. You ready?
Yeah.
She gets comfortable, moves the seat up like this.
Yeah.
And then I go to hop back down.
Oh,
and I
you can't get in
steer
there.
wheel, and I'm like, hey, well, we're stuck.
We can't do that. We're in a dually.
No,
You
yeah.
don't
You're
work.
like the Billy. You don't do that.
Yeah, no.
Can't do that in the dually?
Not in the dually, no.
The stick shift?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You put it on.
I'm taking notes. If you can always just go back
Why am I taking notes if I can always go back and watch it?
There you go. See, somebody knows out there. Like, what are you doing?
Crap!
Shit.
It's recorded stuff.
Oh.
He can't write it all down.
Right. Some smart people out there. See, they're like, what is he
I
doing?
wasn't thinking about it. Look, I was in the moment of I'm getting an education. Okay, so listen. He is not going to tell you what it takes to make his car go fast, right? Because you know why? In all fairness, he found it, he earned it, he worked his butt off to get it.
So what are you doing?
I got to do the same damn thing, right? When you get them loose enough that they start sharing a little information,
you're right.
You just write the shit
You
down.
got to get over
I
to the
noticed when
Willie
I'm
bar.
drinking, I'm a little drunk. He'll start coming. Joe comes over a little bit. Hey, can I measure?
You see, hey, then what happens when you get a little tipsy and you go to the Willie bar over there? Then you start, your chest starts puffing out because you're. Let me tell you what I learned this week.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, we raised the Willie bar 2 inches.
We changed
I've seen your tower of beer on the live feed.
I'm taking all that.
Jeff.
Yep.
You switched. You switched.
Yeah.
You didn't learn, did you?
No.
You switched to the Pro Charger.
All right, later.
What? You switched to the Pro Charger from the turbo stuff.
For right now, I did.
So how much timing do you leave on? Wait, how much boost do you leave on? I don't know.
Junior knows. See, this is how Lutz will get out
See
of
what I
it.
was
Junior
talking about?
knows all
I
that.
pressed the pedal and go. When you've learned and you've earned, you keep your mouth shut and make everybody else learn for themselves.
Why not? Why not? Something new.
I was out of parts for a GTO, and this is my job. So I needed to buy a tool for my job. It just happened to be a Mustang.
Now, in all fairness, and I told him this last weekend. I ran Jeff.
Put on your hand.
Oh, he's taking
I've
notes.
been taking notes, man.
But teach him how to tune a screw blower, dude.
Look. For 2.5 seconds. For 2.5 seconds, he pulls between 3.25 and 3.33 G's for 2.5 seconds.
That's it.
See? That's what we were talking about. See, now Jeff's car, you feel more.
Now let me show
That's
you.
what we were saying.
Yeah,
G meter.
Let me show you. Let me show you. Yeah, I said that.
Part charge car pulls 3.5.
I said that was it. That's exactly what I said. So what does yours pull?
3.5.
See?
For how long?
Roughly. 2 seconds maybe.
2
It just
seconds.
starts down. On the shift, you know, the 1-2.
On the
It starts going down.
So what happens if you pull the 1-2 shift out a little later?
Why are you asking?
He's trying to figure this out.
I'm just. The people want to know, Jeff.
No, they don't.
They do.
You don't want to know what he's thinking. That's
No, they don't want to know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but
they have
put
questions.
your hands up. Put your hands up. Show
America what you learned.
They've already seen him.
Show America what you learned.
When he gets back to the pit, how much of that you think is going to
No,
soak in?
he's going to come to the start line tomorrow like this, and all this stuff's going to go to his face where he fell asleep.
As soon
with his
as I-
hand
He's going to come back there like this. You know, he can look like Jelly Roll.
40 pounds of boost.
40 pounds.
I've already got it planned. So as soon as I get to the pit, Lisa's taking a picture of that stuff.
Before it wears off.
You can't read any of it though, can you?
Dave, what we got?
Move the motor back 6 inches.
Fitz! How's it looking out there? Nice.
Yeah, he's like, no, hey, Joe, shut up.
I'm actually, you know what, I should probably go
Here
check
you go,
on my
just
program.
render down. I got another hand.
What's that? I
You
should
do a track walk again this year? You track walk?
No, I didn't. Man, I'll tell you what. I'm just tired.
You got
Tired.
up to the kid?
No, I'll walk it, but just not like I
Not
was.
6 in the morning?
I got down to the weight I wanted to get, and I'm good.
I wish I could do that.
What's that?
Are you gonna tell them thank you if you win tonight because of all their notes?
No, absolutely.
Hey.
So listen, I told you guys earlier, I've been to multiple semifinals and I've never actually won one of these. The day that I do, I won't have 30 grand because we're, as a whole, the no prep world in this field is going to have the biggest party and dinner that they've ever had. Because I'm buying dinner for everybody there. I promise you. It's, you know what? It's one of those things. You know, Jeff's won a couple of these. Dean hasn't.
He beat me in one of the finals in Louisiana.
I've won, I think, 4 of them.
Yeah.
That's a tall one.
Hey, that's 4 more than I've won.
Man, it's.
Group of guys
I almost won it here.
I can tell you this.
A couple years ago, yeah.
I won't tell you really how fast my car's been, but when I pedal it and run 201, 202 mile an hour, and I don't have the fastest car here,
that tell you just how fast everybody here
Yeah.
is.
It's brutal
and
fast.
it's a lot. I mean, and to go that fast, it's not cheap, you know. and not only that,
$4.19
it's not
a
easy.
gallon. Look
I
at
mean,
look what it's drug him to, writing on his hands and shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
Is it there?
40
Uh-oh.
pounds. 40 pounds. It says right there.
So how much boost do you make with the Pro Charger?
50 something.
50 something.
Not on the two-step.
On
What
the
do you make
two-step, we
two-step?
leave with anywhere from 15 to 18.
Oh, he's right in
And
line with
that'll
Giuseppe.
vary, and we don't change that. That's
Yeah.
just with the air.
That's all to make.
Today it's making 15.
So do
That's
you
what it'll
do you
make.
pull timing on the starting line, or do you let it eat and then pull timing later?
He can't release.
That's a junior question. See, he's got his way out here.
Junior
Junior knows that. Junior
He's got a
knows
big
that.
easy way out. Where is Junior?
Yeah, he's eating. Yeah, I'm sure there's some kind
All
of.
right, I gotta
timing
leave you
that's
two.
already-
I gotta get my car ready.
Yeah, I come up to relieve you. Go ahead.
No, I'm just good fill-in. I'm glad you came to fill in.
I've actually
Lutz is
really
filling
got
in.
it.
Don't say
You've
it.
been to Montana.
You gonna leave me
already?
here with all these?
Hey, listen. So let me give you the clip.
What's this?
Take that. That's your
This
stuff.
guy's pickpocketing me.
Dean, I seen it.
Take shit with you.
Goddamn Uncle Fester got me again.
Take it with you. All right, here we go.
To bring you up to speed, he's gonna fall off this chair.
Oh, yeah, do the thingy. Do the thingy.
Do that. No, I'm not gonna do the thinking. I'm here. He's writing notes.
He 100% will fall out of this chair.
I might, Jeff. It's a Jeff thing. Write the notes. So here we go.
Interesting.
No, fall out of the chair.
He'll fall out of the chair.
I might
He'll have
do
to
the
be
truffle
picked up.
shuffle.
He's done. Falls out.
Falls
out.
Falls out. Fall out.
He moved his hand while I was writing.
Okay. No fall out, boys. Okay.
He's also known as Uncle Fester, according to Dean's help.
Yep.
Sent him a message. Said, "Man,
We're
that
not
guy
gonna
to your
do it
left
again,
looks
though.
just like-"
Fall one time.
So
No follow-up.
this table,
my hair.
this table has. So that table that you're at right there,
Oh, he's smoking. I can't.
that table that you're at right there, Jeff, I like
you're
to
good.
really drink. I bought 4 deals of cheese
Jeff and
curds.
Jeff
They're
thing.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, he bought
He bought all of them.
Y'all drank this?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
No.
And
Yeah.
one more
We all
thing, Jeff.
drink that.
Don't.
Hold on.
We all drank that.
No.
Comes from the guy that drank 2 bottles of whiskey 3 nights ago.
Well, we appreciate you guys sticking around. We know the way.
I'm gonna say it.
We learned them hard.
Absolutely.
We're gonna get through this.
Dang right.
We're gonna run.
You guys out there racing here.
We're gonna be racing tonight. I promise.
Good deal.
The other thing is, don't give your credit card to that kid standing up right over there. And send him.
The little kid.
I was watching it on a live feed while I was out there signing T-shirts, and I seen you were glad he come back with your card.
Man,
No,
he was gone for like an hour. I didn't think he was coming back. And then my bank called and said, "Hey, why are there 5 withdrawals?"
They had to stop by the truck to put all the merchandise away before they came back.
Yeah.
Okay,
I gotta go.
That's good stuff.
I don't hear the blower anymore. Is that a good sign?
Yeah, I don't see no drops in the puddle either, so we're good
No?
to go. No droplets in the puddle right over here. We're good to go.
No.
Hang on, rails. We don't want. Okay.
No, we-
We're
yeah.
3 in a row.
That's right.
Dude, you've been to who's first? The finals?
Dogs like
I've been in the finals here
Twice.
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 Hey, come on, Dom, let's go.
We don't want. We want you.
I got faith in you.
You're a huckleberry. Let's go for it.
We need to win. We need
You
to win.
need
Hey,
to win.
in this field,
You get me a receipt.
You're gonna win.
You give me a receipt.
hey,
You're gonna hang on.
That's not
He's
your
cheap.
wife.
He's cheap. Don't worry, Joe's cheap. Yeah, we need to win one, but
You guys are gonna win one this weekend.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll tell you what.
yeah, we got pretty good with it. We'll
Cool.
see.
So, do you like the Pro Charger better? Or?
It's more consistent. Very consistent.
Easier to work on.
Oh my God. The plugs are in the middle of the heads. How can it be easier to work?
Exactly.
Yeah, I changed 8 rods and pistons yesterday, and you don't even have to take the intake off to get the heads.
Oh, nice, nice.
What is today?
Saturday is Friday.
Thursday.
Saturday.
Thursday. Yeah. So.
Who'd you draw tonight, Jeff?
Robin.
Robin?
Yeah. And he's
That'll be a hell of a race.
that's gonna be a tough one, and you know, there's a lot of programs just like mine, like Robin, Ryan, Shawn, everybody's got it. You know, Clay Cole's another one. That shit's fast.
Yeah, it is totally fast.
It's pretty.
There's a lot of fast guys.
Giuseppe.
A lot of fast guys.
Yeah, Justin Swanstrom. Everybody's fast, and it just there's no more slouches. And man, first round is always the hardest. Yeah. And of course, I drive one. Yeah, I drive one of the hardest ones. So, but hey, you know what? To be the best, you got to beat the best. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got to get through them all. So.
That's it.
I've said it before, you know, even when I won one, I thought, Jesus, I'm never making it to the final or shit. You know, when it's your day, it's your day.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes there's good luck on your side or you just flat out run them.
Yeah, we don't want Kai winning.
If you could bring Matt Max up
He's
here.
won here last
Kai,
couple
did
years.
you hear that? They don't
We
want
don't
you to
want Kai
win. I know where Kai's at right now.
I-
Everybody's out
let's
there
go get
bitching.
him.
Everybody's out there bitching. He's not out there
He's
signing
not
autographs.
getting
Yeah,
three
we're
in a row.
Starter how much in the life.
He's not getting three in a row.
You're not over
Sorry,
here
Kai.
partying with us. Let's start back.
Yep.
Not getting three in a row.
That's right. That's right. Nah, three-peat. That'd be badass.
That would be
If you
tough.
could bring Matt
That
Max
would be
up
cool
here.
if he got
No,
one.
we're not. Nobody touching your shit. They don't allow that.
I don't. I want Shawn to get his double.
Shawn, would- yeah, Shawn would be
I'd
cool.
like to be a double-double.
Back to
Yeah.
back's hard
Shawn,
to do, man.
Shawn is rolling.
He's got his program better going. That's for sure.
Shawn and Giuseppe.
Yeah. He's put in the hard work. Shawn
Yeah,
is.
oh, yeah. Totally, yeah.
Those
Oh,
boys,
definitely.
All you guys do. I mean,
it's crazy.
Yeah, there ain't no
it's not easy
slouches.
doing what you do.
Yeah, there is no, like, when you're standing in that driver's meeting, there's not one guy you look at and go,
No.
man, I'd like to draw him.
Yeah.
Not one.
Even B-Red?
No, B-Rad's fast. Yeah, his shit fast.
On a good day, yeah. But, I mean, yeah.
Anybody can win.
Absolutely.
It's drag racing.
You gotta
Anybody
make it
can
down
win
the
on
full
any
track,
day.
so-
That's right.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
track is the equalizer.
Oh, yeah.
Two reads at the best. So.
Yep. You got Max with you?
Oh, yeah.
Max goes with you all the time?
Oh, it's cool. Never leave home without him.
Hell yeah.
I feel like you guys may have drank a little bit.
We had a couple.
Just a couple.
Rain delays, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's raining out.
I had like one or two of
I don't
these
know how
things,
those fucking Egyptians built the pyramid, but I can't even build this fucking little thing.
We've been trying, but these cups don't build very well.
No. Yeah, they
Well, we
add
drank
up.
quite
They
a
add
few
up
of them.
though.
They do add up.
Between two of them, 2 days ago, they drank 2 bottles of whiskey.
Hey, shh.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding.
His wife's
Him and him
been
drank
raining.
2
You're
bottles of
busting
whiskey.
him. His wife's watching right now.
She's
You gotta drive home tonight. I'm watching
I
that
know
live
his
feed.
wife.
He's supposed to be at work.
Yeah, give me up the camera.
I'm trying to get Brian's job
Yeah.
for porn, but
Oh, he may have done porn. You just.
I
You
want to
never
do
know.
porn, but I want his job.
You gotta start
to get
somewhere,
the
right?
greatest job in porn, but
Minnesota porn.
The sound guy for porn. Or
yeah,
porn.
exactly.
What about Chris's job?
Well,
That-
Chris is
that-
cool. He's kind of just
He's
sitting
kinda
there.
laid back, just
Chris
sitting
has been with
there.
Street Outlaws for how long, Chris?
Chilling.
11 years.
11 years, all
When
right.
I started, he was there.
Awesome.
Cool.
And he's been around quite a bit too. He's
Alright.
been around.
Yeah, he was
Yep.
here earlier.
He's a cameraman.
I remember the first race, Chuck finishing backwards in a cornfield.
Yep.
That was the best
I
ever.
came in shortly after.
Shortly
that.
after that,
I've
yeah.
been with him for
That's
a
good
little
shit.
over 10 years.
Yeah, that's
You
good
and Clay
shit.
Milliken.
Yeah, Clay's awesome. Clay's
That
awesome.
guy is great.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun together.
Hell yeah.
You guys do a lot of, you build a lot of different
Oh yeah.
goofy shit.
Yep. Yeah, we have a good time.
Do you live, do you like close to him? Like live
No,
close to him? or-
no, he lives
down.
in. He lives.
And
Oh
we're
no.
expanding, you know, we're expanding.
Shush you.
Feisty.
Is that a sister-in-law or what?
They've been married 26 years. I don't think they're making 27. Whatever. Off you go.
How long have you been playing?
After all he's done to you.
Yeah, Clay lives in Drummond, Tennessee,
Okay.
and I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He's about 12 hours away.
How long have you known him?
10 years? 15 years? He is amazing.
Hey, any idea how Lizzy's doing?
Yeah, she's on her way back from Germany right now, and everything looks great. So hopefully, hopefully she'll be back with us here pretty quick.
She's
So
a great racer, man.
Yeah, she is. She's awesome. Her dad, I've been racing with her dad for forever. I've known Lizzy since she was 6 years old. She's
Really?
Jeffrey's age.
Right on, man.
They grew up at the racetracks together and stuff.
He's like the Ron Jeremy of auto racing.
Who's that?
Lizzy's dad.
Really, right? Back to porn with this guy.
That's where it always goes, I'll tell you.
We just met this guy anywhere.
You can't take him
It
anywhere.
is what it is, Jeff.
I get it. Ron Jeremy of drag racing.
He is the Ron Jeremy.
Pat
Wait
Musi,
till he
Ron
hears
Jeremy
that.
of drag racing.
Yep.
You heard it here.
He actually
You
told
heard
him
it.
that.
You heard it right
Last
here.
year we were up on the
did
fence
tell him
and
that.
I told him that I had to
Yeah.
tell him that
Table
last
there.
year. My name's Jeff too, so I
Oh,
had to
right on,
throw it
right
out
on.
there. Yep.
Yeah, Pat's a good dude.
He
I've been
is.
with him a long time. He's a hard. He's hard.
He's a car, yeah. He's a big
Built a lot
engine
of
builder.
motors.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie about that.
Oh yeah. Did you see that deal? So, my wife and I are on our way here from. Oh, we've gone to Tulsa to test just the other day. It was Monday, I think. All the days run together.
Right, I get it.
So, we get out of Indiana and we cross into Illinois and we pull over at this rest area. First one in Illinois. And we walk Max every time. If you hit the Jake brake, Max is up front. He's ready. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. So we get out, we're walking Max. We always walk pretty far in the grass, and these two dogs stand up under this tree. And I went, oh shit, Max, they're playing, they're having a good time. And it was the cutest little boxer, and it was a brindle Keller, and it was kind of a mutt, but a brindle Keller mutt with her. And they were both super young. I'm like, holy shit, somebody left these dogs here? You know, so I'm walking, I'm looking. I go in to the thing and I ask the guy, and he was a dipshit. He's like, oh, people leave dogs here all the time.
Really?
I said, is the fence out back? Can you get to the road out back? He goes, no, it's fenced off the whole way. So I walked up and down it. I couldn't find a break in the fence. So I said, what the hell are we going to do with these dogs? I said, we couldn't leave them there, you know, because it's by the highway. And it was hot as balls. So we loaded them up. I put a post on Facebook. And we're driving. I said, I would like to give these dogs to a good home, you know. We called Callie Mills since we're going to Tulsa. She has a lot to do with dogs. She was going to find them a home. Well, halfway to St. Louis from where we were, this guy messaged me, says, hey, I'm in Indiana. I would love to take those dogs and I'll keep them together. I'm like, hell yeah, come on. He goes, oh, I'm at work and I got stuck and this and that. And I'm like, okay, no big deal. Everybody's messaging me. So we had contacted Callie. We were set up to do that in Tulsa. And this guy called and messaged me again. He said, I'm on my way. Where are you at? I said, well, I'm 68 miles from St. Louis. He goes, just stop. I'll come and get him. I said, okay. I found a pilot, pulled over. I fell asleep. That little boxer on me, she was the cutest little thing. And 2 hours go by. He was 2.5 hours behind me. So 2.5 hours go by. My wife wakes me up and says, hey, he's here. I said, okay, cool. So I get up, and as I get up to answer the door, I'm looking at my phone, and Gup, my buddy from Australia, goes, hey, mate, I think you got this lady's dogs. So,
How did he go from Australia?
no, he's over here somewhere.
Oh, he's
yeah,
over
yeah,
here,
yeah.
okay.
So I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. So I'm opening the door. I said, hang tight. So we might have a problem. And he goes, well, I'm here to get the dogs. I said, yeah, I know. So I called Gup. He goes, yeah, just look her up. So I looked her up and I called her on Facebook. She was crying. The dogs disappeared. She lived right behind it. They got through the fence somehow. And I don't know how long they were gone, but sure as shit, that guy Jason, his name's Jason Walker, he took those dogs and delivered them right back to that lady. It was just so bizarre.
Dogs are like kids.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. You know,
That's
and
cool as
on my way, everybody kept saying, I want the boxer, I want the boxer. This guy says, I'm at the petrol in front of you, I'll take the boxer. I'm like, I'm not busting them dogs up, you know. I can't do that.
So where were you when you blew the wheel bearing?
Where the hell was I?
Because you said
oh,
it was hot as
Joplin.
balls. Joplin?
Yeah,
okay.
it was hot.
Because, yeah, you were saying it was hot as balls. So I'm like,
It didn't
well, he
quite-
ain't anywhere close because it's kind of cool as could be up here.
It didn't quite blow. You know, my wife kept saying, man, I smell something hot. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. I pulled in the big Joplin.
To the wife.
Yeah, I'm looking in the mirror, and I see this kind of heat coming off the side of the trailer. I'm like, I might have got a wheelbarrow.
Yep.
So she was right.
Cool. Yeah.
But, you know, the wife's always right.
They're always right.
Always right.
Always right.
Yep. How long do we got, Fitz?
Unless you got,
Are we getting real cold?
unless you got Brian's job, I want his job.
That's a tough one.
It is. Well, it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
balance the stick on your head.
Yep. Even Chris, I mean, to carry those on your shoulder all day.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
That's a dream job right there, sitting. He never gets.
You just
Like,
sit.
See, Andy? That shit's
You need a
heavy.
cocktail, Chris?
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
it's all right. I get you one.
I get you one.
Swap and all.
Did Boosted leave?
Boost.
No.
He's out there. Right.
Yeah.
So we had a couple cocktails, kind of waiting for the
Couple.
rain.
Yeah, I've seen that. I seen the cheese curds.
Yeah, the cheese curds.
I
Yeah.
think the rain's gone. Well, hold on. Let me check my trusty.
Have you had a walleye sandwich yet?
Walleye sandwich? I have not.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. Apparently, a walleye sandwich.
I guess so.
You gotta eat at that diner 371 down there.
I've seen that. We ate at Grizzlies and Black Bear both.
Black Bear.
Both of them were good.
Grizzlies.
Both
Yeah,
of them
right.
were really good.
Prime rib lot.
I haven't.
So this was years ago. I don't know if they still have it, but you literally go up there, it's all you can eat prime rib.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, this is official. It's from Mom. Track hot at 7:45. Did you get the same text?
What does that mean?
Chris, get
Let's
the same
be in
text.
the lanes at 8:15. Well,
Okay.
I got to go warm up my car.
All right.
Warm that shit up.
That car.
I just like to watch.
Yeah.
I
think
think
Kai
I'm
get
3 in a row up here.
Not let Kai. Kai, did you hear that? You're not getting 3 in a row.
Kai,
So
ain't fucking happening.
I got to go warm up my car. We good?
Lutz is the shit.
Okay. Yep. I'm not allowed to leave yet.
Okay.
I'm entertaining.
Okay.
Entertaining. Look, he relieved Chris.
Damn it. Yeah,
Look,
where'd
he got
Chris
another
go?
beer.
Yeah. No, Chris
He got
has
his
more.
own beer. He didn't get you on none.
That's my brother, Chris.
And he didn't get you a beer?
Do you believe it? That's my little brother.
That's your little brother?
That's my
I'd hate
little
to see your
brother.
big brother.
That is my little brother.
Damn.
I'm 2 years older than him. We go like Jeff. We go like this. Me, him, and my little brother.
Wow.
It just kind of the way it runs.
The oldest brother, middle brother, big
Yep.
brother.
Yep.
It's cool as shit. Oh.
Say that? All right. So, hey, let's go over to the track, check them out drying, get this race started.
Hell yeah. Tickets still available.
Thank you guys.
Show up.
Yeah. Hey, thank you guys.
Go out there and
All right, thank you, man. Good luck today.
No worries.
Yeah, right on, man.
Thank you, guys.
Heck yeah. Good luck, boys. Good luck, John.
I was setting up the whackers. Oh, okay. Oh, we got whackers?
I was about to come up talking shit. Hey, they told me wait.
Probably got to be in the middle.
Oh, I know how to ski.
You got your microphone.
I got that. Because I'm the good employee and got my microphone on, unlike these two jackasses.
It was raining, so I took it off for a minute.
Yeah. You didn't want to get it wet.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
didn't want to damage it.
So, all right, back to my story. I'm the good employee, and I got the microphone on. These two jackasses forgot it. You know, they more worried about, it's going to get wet. They both get wet, you know what I mean? Man, we out here in Brainerd. It's been raining all day. They drying this track. The track staff, man, they doing the damn thing. And we appreciate y'all, you know, being a little patient because we taking forever right now. But it's not our fault. Mother Nature said.
These guys are killing it though. They've been on this thing. They were working on the track while it was still raining, so they want us to put on a show. They want everybody to see us racing as bad as we want to race.
It's gonna be a good track. I know it is.
You got fuzz on your head.
They got some equipment rolling on the grounds, I can tell y'all that. It ain't gonna be long, 30, 45 minutes, we're gonna be sending cars down this thing.
Like, down through there.
Who you got, Bobby?
Mr. Rich Boy Laughlin.
First round?
Yeah. First round, baby.
He got a new combo.
He got a new combo. He got one of them big ones.
I know, I like it. It looks good.
I'm just gonna slap him.
That screw blower looks good sitting on there.
He said he tested. I talked to him earlier. He said he tested and it's passed.
He
So
tested the last 17 months.
He did get test passes?
That's what he said.
4.
Well, we ain't gonna turn you down, Bobby.
No, I ain't turning nothing down. The only thing I'm gonna turn down is Laughlin.
What
Face
about,
down.
what about you, Birdman?
I got Larson.
Larson? New combo.
Yeah.
New combo, new combo. That's a whole new combo.
I don't even know if he's tested.
This looks like
I heard he made a few test passes.
Oh, he did?
But I heard they wasn't good just yet.
It's about to get really loud with this jet. It's like an airplane mode on a trailer.
I wish y'all could feel the heat off of this thing.
Like it's leaking fuel.
Something was leaking on it. I don't know if it's water or
I'm gonna hang out with y'all for a minute. Down to the ground. Run on alcohol or Jet A, whatever it's called. And there's a smaller one behind it right here. So they're trying to keep this track dry, get it dry. Like I said, we just appreciate y'all being patient because they trying. So the few people we got out here for the weather being bad, we're gonna put a show on for y'all as fast as we can. I gotta get my car ready. Y'all be good. Now y'all being patient.
It looked like it was leaking a little bit of diesel.
Like he's leaking diesel, but he's burning it off.
He's sort of burning it off as he's going.
He wants you to do it
But you can still see all the little dots.
Yeah.
The problem is you can't stop like without turning it off.
down it. But the problem is I got to come up here like second pair or something.
Bobby's third.
You know? So.
Yeah, the first couple of pairs is going to be a waste, ain't it?
I know, we only get one. We only get one.
Yeah.
I am the first go.
Well, what I'm saying is, it ain't like we're going to go turn it down after that. If it don't go, I can tell you that you're not going to turn it down.
Hey, because the track will come to you.
It's going to come to you. We're not going to turn. That's what a lot of people make that mistake. They come out here and it spins because they're early, then they turn it down.
They turn that motherfucker back down, they gonna be the goddamn fire son. I'm like, ha!
If I was lined out, I wouldn't even make one. I'd just come off the trailer. But since I'm not lined out, anything's better than nothing.
It is mine. I was watching you put the shit down though.
The paint's wet. Stay out of the paint. We may have both been doing it.
Somebody said, look at the sky.
Check, check. All right, folks, as you can see, track staff out here drying the track. We'll try to get this race in here tonight. Looking about like probably another 25 minutes or so, maybe 30 minutes of drying is the plan, and then the track will go hot. We'll start off with 7.0, small tire, then we'll move into our invitational grudge/test passes. So that is the plan right now. Drying the track, as you can see. Once we get the track dry and it is safe, then we will start racing. So that's your update. Again, probably about another 30 minutes or so, should have this going. All right, good. All right, what's up, America / worldwide? As you can see, we're still here. Some things have changed. It has stopped raining. The track staff is drying the track currently. Looking at about, I don't know, probably about another 20 minutes of drying. They do have a jet dryer, so that's cool. So they are working the track right now, trying to get it dry so we can go racing. The current plan is for the drivers to get one test pass now and then right into the bracket setting round. So drivers potentially losing one test pass with this rain delay. But look, that's racing. We got to do what we got to do. So that is your update for right now. Track staff drying the track. It's pretty dry right here on the starting line. The tough part is going to be the shutdown because the water can get into the textured surface down there. So that's going to be the hard part down there, is the part where they're getting out of the gas, obviously the shutdown area. So that's what they're drying now. But again, probably, I don't know, probably another 20 minutes or so. And hopefully we will be going racing. We're going to start off with 7.0, then small tire, then the invitational grudge/test, and then so on and so forth. All right, so again, one test pass, then right into the bracket setting round. So that's what we got going. Good to see you. Glad you're sticking with us. And that's my update I have. So we'll see you here in a little bit. Appreciate it.
doing. We're only doing one. Okay.
Oh,
I didn't know if you still wanted to.
No, we'll do it next
Okay,
week.
I'm good with that.
But you were not testing. Brave man. Who do you have? Oh, there you go. Okay, I got you.
He's probably gonna be all right.
Yeah, he don't even have to. He's like, I don't even have to test for Dave.
I told Dave, I was like, damn, dude, first one back, and you drew Jim, huh? Good job.
I just don't. It's going to be a different racetrack by the time we run.
Oh, 100%.
It absolutely is.
100%.
So,
And not to mention, I'm number 2 race. Oh, yeah, so are you.
Yeah.
So it ain't gonna mean shit coming up here. Isn't that funny that we're both number 2? Oh
No,
no,
I'm
oh no,
eight.
you're
We're
8.
both
He's
number
8.
two.
I was fixing. Well, if I was racing him, it would.
Yeah, but
I
you're
was
not
thinking
racing,
Dave was
he's
racing him.
Yeah, no.
So I have to come up number 2, and it's gonna be a totally different track whenever I come up here to race versus whenever I come up here to test.
And like all the water back in the pits, every car that comes
that's
up here
coming
is
up
going to be
here.
tracking it.
100%.
So, like to me, we come up here. Can we go down this? Yeah, we can go down it. Is it going to be the same as we're going to go down first round? No.
I know.
So.
Very true. Very true.
And the last run that I made,
but I can never make myself do that.
The last run I made on this racetrack ended up in the wall down there. So I'm not in a real big hurry to go out there and try it out.
Yeah, so you'd like the best racetrack possible.
I'd like it to be better. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I feel like it's going to be a good track.
Yes, it'll be a good track.
It just maybe not at this
still
moment.
drizzling.
Maybe not. It's 100% still drizzling right now.
Yeah. But I mean, hats off to these guys.
Well, the A looks pretty dang good.
Yeah.
It looks better than the pits whenever we were driving up here for sure.
Yes.
I don't remember. Is this concrete? That's what I was.
I don't remember.
Is this concrete? Is this asphalt down there?
If it's asphalt, I don't
It's
care
wet.
what you're drying it with.
It's wet.
It's going to be wet.
Wonder if they're going to. It doesn't really matter. I wonder if
Man, that's a bold move. I wish I could just go, yeah, I'm not going to test. I can't.
You got faith in your
think I
car.
could
It's a
do
good
that.
move.
Huh?
You got faith in your car. It's a good move.
You know how that is.
Because
That
he's
can bite you
right.
right in the
He's
ass.
right in the.
But still.
In the does it? It's not the same racetrack on the first time as it is the second time.
So do you chase things? Like, if I come out here, because you know me, we ain't going to fucking turn it down. Am I going to come out here and knock the tire off and then be worried about going
That's
A to B
exactly
against
what
B-Rod?
I would do, and that's why I'm not running it.
And then worried about a car that I should. I mean,
Right.
let's be real, man. I should outrun you. You know what I mean? I got B-Rad.
We walk up here and look at it like it's our first day at a test and tune, first run, walk out and look at it, and be like, what's it going to take to go down it? And then set up. What is that damn thing?
good of a guy I am. I just plugged it back in and everything. I feel like it's getting dark pretty quick.
Well, they got lights.
Yeah, on this side.
Left lane does.
Yeah, left lane, one. They're like, fuck it, all we got is 4 lights. We'll put 3 on this side.
Well, maybe the 3 over here.
Oh, they got 2 on that side. They got 3 over there. And one over here.
We'll be all right for those right.
What?
Yeah.
I think they got a position where it'll hit both lanes.
He told me.
Oh yeah, they set that up in the daytime. They probably nailed it.
Does it look good?
Does it look good? I think it's gonna hit the lanes, yeah. There's a couple of those that are clearly not gonna hit the fucking lanes. Yeah.
One going that way.
Yeah. In fact, there's only one over there that's gonna hit the track. Yeah. And these are just facing all fucking this way. None of these are gonna fucking hit the track. Just to let y'all know. We're gonna have to make sure our headlights work. Yeah, but how's that gonna go? Small tire guys. What's that guy doing? Well, he just apply a little pressure to that as he's driving back and forth.
I think he did that about 10 years ago when they put this one.
Oh, I'm running out of diesel. And they said earlier that as he's dragging that along, he was leaking diesel out of it on the track.
You can see up there, it's in the middle of the lanes up there. Right here, that's what this is.
Yeah.
What do you see there?
Perfect.
The diesel.
Yeah.
I'm sure they cleaned it up. Yeah. That'd be a shit show.
So we're all in the right lane.
Ryan's not.
Ryan's on the left. He said he's got all the lights up. We got fucking one.
But look at them. None of them's pointing at the track, but this one.
Yeah,
Look at all these.
Yeah.
These are all pointing straight up.
Yeah, where are they going?
That one's
Where's
fucking
that gonna
nowhere.
go?
the
Yeah.
other tower. That light is pointing at the other tower. I'm not sure what the other tower.
Maybe whenever we start racing, they're going to run them things back down.
You think so? Oh, maybe.
I doubt they're going to do that.
If they do that, then you won't see shit because it'll be right at eye level.
Just move on.
Move on past the lights.
Uh-huh. Okay. Safety first, guys.
We got in trouble.
You get your hand smacked a lot, bro.
I know. I told you, man. I got no pull out here.
Yeah, but the bonus is it gets past your hand smacked a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Got no pull out here, man. I don't get just no respect, nothing. My opinion doesn't mean anything. Not anymore.
Wondering when you're going to call this deal.
Oh yeah, you're special.
Oh, you're going to talk it to.
Tell him, Ken. Tell him. I've been trying to tell him.
We were trying to have a talk with him.
So.
I don't care if it loses a tire here.
Let's just talk
Yeah,
about
I wouldn't wanna
how
do it
sweet
down
it would
there.
be to live in that house down there.
You're gonna be
Just
taking that
fucking,
curve.
Go take the car for a
Oh,
rip.
hold on.
Fucking pull it right to your house. Go grab lunch, let it cool off in your garage.
Those are probably like road race guys.
Those are badass.
Nuts. So we were when we raced in Chicago on the street. We stayed at what was the name of that place?
It was in
It's
Joliet.
like an Autobahn something or something like that, but it's like a whole road course deal.
Yeah.
And it's just lined with condos all the way around it. And we got hooked up. They let us stay there.
Work in their shop
So
and-
we had
yeah,
a shop to work in and everything else to work on the car.
At the racetrack?
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause we
it's
raced
a
on the street.
it's not. I don't know if it's technically a racetrack. It's a private club.
Yeah.
Right, but they have like road races and all the rich dudes have
Restaurants and bars
big barn dominiums and everything out there. It's pretty cool.
I've
Did
seen
you see
something
mine?
like that in Michigan.
It was out there.
And it was a shithole area
Turn
with this like,
four.
and it's all fenced off, and the gym right in the middle of it. We're like, hi.
Yeah,
I want to go.
That's how it was when we go overseas. You work out of like the IndyCar garage.
Yeah.
It's cool. And that track is just,
When
you're
we
like
did,
on the circuit, you know,
yeah.
it's crazy.
We did a race at the Kansas Speedway.
Yeah.
We raced on pit road, right? We had the whole use of the NASCAR garages, so everybody had a garage space to work on their cars and stuff. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. I think that's cool.
Now, the funny thing was, is like 2 weeks later was a NASCAR race, so all of pit road is just like destroyed.
Sorry, not sorry.
National television.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Still going down there. Look at Mr. Clay Cole, so studious.
One grudge pass. Just gonna send it.
I know. I'm kind of
See what
surprised
happens.
we get one. I was not
I don't
expecting
think
it.
I don't think we've ever gone off the trail. I think we've always there's something in the deal where they have to give us at least one test pass.
I liked the one we did in Phoenix. That was cool.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Yeah,
it was a
shootout.
high-end deal, but
Yeah.
different. Our racing, we don't normally get a time run. I mean, NHRA, but
Yeah.
racket racing.
Racket racing, no.
Full send it.
Yeah.
Full send it. It's fun that way.
But you all get buybacks. We don't get buybacks.
That's true. Well, you got Big Tire Outlaw.
Well, yeah.
You can count that kind of. It's
Kind
not
of a-
quite the buyback.
Kind of a buyback. You don't exactly have to load your shit up and go home. You can still hang out and do some racing.
I like that they do the second chance or whatever, because it's like you still got a chance to work on your program and all that, or
Yeah,
whatever
get
you
some
wanna
laps in, make some points. Not a whole lot of points, but you can get some.
You're already here.
All right, folks. So once again, we got the track staff drying the track. They're working hard on the shutdown down there. The racing surface itself looks pretty dry to me, but they're working hard on that shutdown. Again, down there is pretty textured, and the water gets in the cracks and all that. Makes it much more difficult to get dry. So that's what they're working on now. Once they get that shutdown dry, we will go racing. Again, going to start off with 7.0, then small tire, and then the invitational cars will do their one and only test pass. And then after that, the next time you see those cars, it will be the bracket setting round where we determine if the racers go into the winner's bracket and race for $30,000 tomorrow or the loser's bracket and race for $5,000 tomorrow. So thank you so much for being patient. Track staff is down there working as hard as they can to get this shutdown dry. So that's your update. I'll talk to you here again shortly. America / worldwide. Thank you for sticking with us, first off. Track staff is drying the track still. Actually, they're not even on the track anymore. They're way down at the very end of the track on the shutdown. And they're still kind of drying that down there. I think I mentioned it before that it's a little more difficult to dry like this textured surface here, like what I'm standing on, versus the smooth track, just because the water gets in the cracks, obviously, and it makes it harder to dry. So they're down there working on that. The track surface itself is dry, so that's good. But, you know, you kind of got to slow down as well. So we got to make sure that the shutdown is good and dry also. So they're still working that down there. Looks like they're honestly like at the very, very, very end of the track. So they've got the majority of the shutdown area dried up. So we should go racing here shortly. They should be done. We're going to start off with 7.0 first, and I think that'll be their first round, 7.0. Then small tire, first round, and then we'll move into the testing for the invitational cars. They only get one test pass today. Usually on Fridays or the first day of the event, they will get 2 test passes, but not today. They're only going to get 1 test pass, then they will roll into their bracket setting rounds. So that's going to affect some drivers that always need a lot of testing. That's going to definitely impact them negatively. So be interesting to see. But anyways, I'm getting ready to get blown off the starting line by the jet dryer. Just want y'all to know that we're going to be racing here shortly. Thank you so much for sticking with us. See ya. All right, folks, as you can see, track staff drying this track surface. They are working extremely hard down there on the shutdown. They're sending the jet dryer down there as well. I'll tell you, that jet dryer, that thing works. It is putting out some hot air for sure. We're going to send it down through there. Again, track staff working on the shutdown way, way down there at the end. They're just about done. So we are about to go racing. Get these cars down the track. Appreciate y'all sticking with us here on this rainy Saturday in Minnesota. Yes, sir. 1 second. I'll come over there. Hang on a second. I'll come over there. Again, 7.0 first round is going to be our first class, followed up by small tire. Then we will move into the invitational class. They will do their testing after small tire. Once again, invitational testing will come up after small tire first round. And then we'll continue through our program. Again, these drivers only getting 1 test pass for the invitational cars. 1 test pass, and then they will go racing in their bracket setting round. Yes, sir. How can I help you? You've been screaming at me for 5 minutes. Yes. How are you? How are you?
doing a freaking you're on a dyno with it. With a freaking full boost turn on a dyno. I don't know who's it
That's probably my yellow car.
Was it the yellow one?
Yeah, probably my yellow car. Yeah, I put a different motor in the orange car. We're trying to finish turbo kit now, so just never there. I'm never home. Yeah, so it's tough. But no, I don't mind it.
I'm sure it's fun to
There's way worse places to be, that's for sure.
I'm sure it's fun just watching.
Yeah.
I remember when you first started, you tried racing and doing freaking race master. That was like a freaking nightmare for you.
Yeah, I mean, I would still do it if they let me, but they ain't gonna let me do that. So that's all good. I ain't got to drive my trailer nowhere. I just fly in.
Do you not get to race anymore?
I don't race at these events. So, yeah, I don't race at these events, but it's all good. That shit sucks.
Yeah.
Y'all have? Oh no, I ain't got a camper. Yeah, a Toyota. Yeah, I sit in a Toyota. I didn't sit in the rental car. Just sit in the rental car is what I've been doing. Went to Pizza Hut. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Probably could have. Would have been a wet round of mini golf, but yeah. Yeah.
Did you fly in or drive up?
I flew. Yeah. Yeah. I flew in. I got in yesterday.
Do you help too in these cars? Race yesterday?
I don't do nothing with it. Nah, she's got someone that tunes it for her. Yeah. But hope so. I sure hope so. They'll just jam it in tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
I would trade mine on heartbeat.
I'll do 20. I ain't doing 100. Yeah. I don't bet more than 20. I'll bet $20. They should. I think they'll get it dry. Like the track's dry. It's just like way down there where it's the shutdown's like this. That's a good question, but they brought the lights, so they're gonna try to.
Yeah, they must have worked out a deal on that because technically the first time you guys take it out because the city curfew used to be 10 o'clock.
Oh, it's 10? Oh yeah, I don't.
I remember the first year because you guys were all done at 9:30, and that was kind of.
Well, usually here I thought we get done when it got dark.
Yeah, about 9:30, 10 o'clock.
I guess 9:30 gets dark here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the clouds ain't helping us, are they? Yeah. I don't think so. I bet they
we can't really move it up much more.
Yeah, I bet it probably stays at 2.
Pretty much the same car.
Otherwise, you'd be letting people in.
What kind of beer you got?
5 o'clock in the morning.
That's all good.
Want a beer? I got one right
No, it's okay, man. I got some.
I got a Busch Latte for you.
I'm good on Busch Light. I'm good.
I want towards you like that. What do you want? I'll go get you.
No, don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good.
But it's like I said.
Probably go find me a Red Bull here in a second. No, dude, you ain't gotta spend the money. They got that shit for me over here. Don't worry about it. Ooh, should have took a nap.
Well, yeah, you had all afternoon.
I know. I didn't take advantage of it.
That car, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the Charger's a challenge.
All right, we can get the update on this track drying. Yes. What's up? I don't know. I ain't talked to him. I don't know. They said it's 10, but I don't know. That's what the guys down there said it's 10, but I don't know if they actually know. They're just telling me that. It's 10? There you go. It's 10.
Get them going right now.
If it was up to me, man, I would sure try, but we gotta make sure it's dry down there. Them guys will crash.
No,
You know what I mean? Like the shutdown is like this. Whereas the track, you know, it's real smooth, so you can like get the water off pretty easy. But this shit just soaks it up. No, not like that. You're gonna slide and crash. So. Yeah, I know. So that's what they're doing down there. They're trying. I wish I could speed it up. Apparently it's 10. Oh, yeah. I don't think most cities make much exceptions.
I was wondering why this is one of the only tracks that never put lights in.
Yeah, that's weird. They have like national events here and they don't have any lights. That's kind of strange.
Because I've been here for the top fuel, but it's
That's strange. Unless they don't justify it because the city has a curfew at 10, maybe, and that's why they don't justify the lights. But I'm sure those are expensive. So you gotta like, you know, is it worth the extra hour of racing? So I think 2. Yeah. Yep, I had a flight for 5 a.m. in the morning. I had to move it to Monday, so it's all good. It is what it is. But yeah, usually, usually I get on the first flight back home, so.
you got kids.
I do. He's playing baseball this weekend too, which sucks 'cause I'm missing his games, but it would have worked out because his first game was going to be Sunday, tomorrow at like 10 a.m. and we'd have been back home by 7. So it'd been perfect. I could just, but now I'm going to miss it. But anyways, it's all good. Huh? Yeah.
I was wondering if y'all like homeschool your kids or if you guys like they stay there.
No, he goes to normal school, but they're out for the summer. So. Yeah.
I just meant like
So he was going to school during the school year for a couple of the races, and he would just come with us on Fridays. So he'd only miss one day. Yeah, so it worked out. I have them. I got 3 now. So. I would, but it'd be difficult to do both. I can't stand up here and talk and that's that. So. Back when it paid like $10,000, I would probably still try, but it doesn't pay $10,000 anymore. So I think it only pays like 5 or 4 or something like that. So.
Hey, is it true that
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I read something about it, but I don't know. No one's told me anything. So. No, I don't think so. I think that ship sailed. I think that like.
buddy. How are you?
I get boogers on my nose?
Yes, and it'll look great on camera. Don't worry.
Okay. Not in the cave. They're good boogers, right?
I get it now.
Oh, we're live?
That's a good analogy.
How you guys all feeling?
Wet?
Wet.
We're not wet, we're damp. It's just a little mist.
Exhilarated.
Mother Nature's not working with us at all.
Yeah,
No.
it is still drizzling. You're at the dew point. I don't see it happening. I hope it does. Let's
I don't
get this
know.
thing off. Let's go racing, but it ain't happening.
The track stuff is working hard,
You know, that
They are.
that big jet dryer. Did you have that go by when you were standing
Oh,
there?
it felt great.
Oh, that was
my
awesome.
Oh,
God.
it felt nice.
Yeah.
Loud.
Smelled terrible.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It hurt your eyes
like
a
a
little.
blower car.
Yeah.
We're gonna go race.
No, I tell you.
They have been working their butts off all day.
Track looked fantastic when we were up here. When it wasn't drizzling, it
Right.
looked great, and they just keep busting their butts to make it the best that they can, and hopefully, the rain clouds are nicer to them.
When we came here to race, and so I want to race.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we're going to get it in if it's possible at all.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it's possible.
Good news
It's
is,
not happening.
even if they don't, tomorrow's clear.
Yeah,
That's
tomorrow.
right. Tomorrow's
Knock on
great.
wood.
Absolutely.
But you know what's funny? Wednesday, Friday was 99%. 100% is going to rain. Didn't rain or drop.
No.
Today,
so
it's going to be
nice.
clear in the afternoon. Yeah.
Okay.
But I
love it
mean,
when that
that's just
happens.
part of racing up here in this part of the world where there's like 9 million people who told, well, not, number of people come by, they're like, well, it's Minnesota, you never know.
I heard they had
Never.
hail like a week ago. I'm like, in June?
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
part of it.
When it comes
I love the track
When
though.
it comes to racing in these kind of conditions, what combo do you think has the advantage?
The slow combo.
You laugh, but I think Pro Chargers without the exotic motors have the advantage.
Why?
Because it's easier to manage the power if you don't have too much. Ask me, I'm a turbo guy. You
Yeah,
should know this.
I know well about that problem.
Tough.
I feel like, but we don't have very many, and we don't have any here today, but a nitrous car would, because
Yes.
light, if the track is not sticky, then light is always better.
It is.
And so
It is.
weight is an advantage.
And you know, they just got a 50-pound weight break.
They did?
Well, lockup.
Yeah, well,
Lockup.
oh, that's right.
If
That's
you're in a
50
lockup, you don't have 100.
That's all right. Now they got 50 off. It's all right. Don't
Oh
worry.
my gosh. Okay.
Part of the deal.
There you go.
They were, I mean, I don't care.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
We're just here to race.
It is. The rules are the
No,
rules.
we're here to win, honey.
But
Correction. To win.
We all have
We
the
like
same
to
goal.
race, but we all want to
That's
win.
the mindset we need.
Come on now.
Absolutely.
Hey, so what birthday is it?
24th birthday.
24th birthday.
Yeah. 24.
And you, yeah, and you're spending it with us. Aw.
You're cute.
I love spending my birthday at the racetrack.
Yeah?
There you
I
go.
do.
Is that
Love
something
it.
you've done in your life?
I don't remember the last time I didn't
No.
race on my birthday.
Is that right?
We always had the Norwalk Nationals.
Yeah, yeah.
Always on this weekend. Always on my birthday.
So what did you race before?
Super comp.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like Super Comp.
Dabbled. Sportsman. Bottom of the food chain. That's what
Yeah,
everybody
well,
else says.
Where do you start?
It's the backbone. It's like what I call it. All us sportsman racers we gather together with the backbone.
Bracket racing.
Yes.
They're
Bracket
not.
racing.
They're not racers. But it's good. It's good training to become a racer. That's all.
You have 9 million haters
Oh,
tomorrow.
you want a bracket race?
No.
Let's go.
No, you'll beat me.
I don't know. I'm a little rusty actually.
Yeah.
I haven't done it in a while.
I never understood the cars like pop, brr, pop. Like that was weird to me.
Oh, and you gotta time it all, and it's the ones that are the best are the top end throttle stops.
Oh,
So they
yeah.
leave and what? And then it just dies.
Right at the
And
end?
it throws you way off.
Huh.
No one does it anymore though. So,
Huh.
like it'd be an advantage. Nobody does
There you
it.
go. See what you need, Clay?
Yeah.
You need a top end throttle stop.
No.
So that
For your
we
drive.
can
I'm
whip
gonna
you.
put one on
Yeah,
your
right.
He should have one.
When you're not looking, we're putting one on.
Yeah.
So what other rule changes have happened?
I think just that and well the minor one you can't be under next week.
The screws.
Yeah, you can't be.
Oh,
What about
screw
the screws? I
bars.
saw something
The
about
happened
screws
with
got
them?
some weight taken off them at 92% and
Well,
82%.
You know,
They needed that help.
there's a
I'm not
couple
gonna
of
lie.
them. There's a couple of them that groused a lot. One in particular, every time he'd even win and he'd grouse.
You wow wow.
He was talking about people being, oh, those guys are too light, and just won the race.
Yeah,
What about
you don't
them
have much
turbos?
credibility at that
No,
point.
you can't say.
What about them turbos?
Turbos
Yeah,
are
you guys know.
disadvantaged hugely, in my opinion.
You know why I
Really?
think they're disadvantaged? They're really hard.
They're hard to
just
tune.
hard to tune. They're hard to tune. That was our experience.
They're
Just
faster.
Like one of the best tuners
When they're
in the
faster,
country said, you're going to have the fastest car on the racetrack.
Yep.
Turbo car,
Yep.
and then you're going to have to go to another racetrack. You're going to start all over again.
Absolutely.
That's so our experience was the same. Like we could be the fastest car, and we knew it. Like the very next round, like
Right.
Yeah.
nothing. It's
Yeah,
just,
turbo
it's
cars
just
are hard
tough
to tune.
But not
tough to do.
repeatable.
Yeah, tough to
No,
repeat.
they're not.
And
Yep.
particularly when it's no prep.
And
because
Dave
you don't
and
get to
Scott Taylor, they didn't believe me when I told
I
them
told
that.
them
No,
same thing.
And they
where
did
they
it,
at now?
and they're like,
Since they got
okay,
purple
now they're
swaps.
cussing
Yeah.
turbo.
I told
What a
Scott
waste of time.
in Australia, I said, you're going to find out when I tell you that is hard. You're going to know what I'm
Yep.
talking
I heard him tell Scott
Yeah.
that. Scott Taylor. He's
It'll
like,
be
man,
hard."
go for it, but it's rough. Now Scott is sure
See,
enough.
He's back.
He went back to Pro Charger.
Back in the
I like the Pro Charger. I don't know. I like it. Keep rolling with it.
You
Well,
seem to be breaking a lot. Did you break a lot?
Hits win.
They break all the time.
We went through a little phase where we were breaking every 2 runs, but you'll have that. It's all we're trying to go fast. I gotta be flipping Robin. You know, he's super fast.
I know I raced him. What, last week I raced him.
Yeah.
I saw the video. I had it on my extender, we'll call it. And I mean, we left together, and we were side by side for about 10 feet, and that was it. You were gone.
It's amazing.
So we were neck and neck
do the same
for 10
thing.
feet.
Watching y'all pull away, it's so fascinating. It's cool. I mean, I hate not winning, but it's a cool thing to watch,
Yeah.
like on the GoPro.
We spent a lot of time, and everybody, you guys all do, spend a lot of time making car work.
Very
It's just hard to do.
Very meticulous. But when they work, they work.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm like, I don't want to change it. They were talking about going screw blower, and I'm like, I don't want to. There's no reason to. Stick with what you got.
This jet they drag behind that truck, it is badass.
It is badass.
It is
Serious.
Wow.
Serious.
Wow, for sure.
Like, that'll drive.
I'm ready for it.
Think it'll come all the way? Yeah. Can't hear him anyway.
Brief pause. Nobody can hear.
Smell the kerosene?
Nice.
Hey, it was leaking earlier.
Was it?
Yeah, it was leaking like a lot. But when he would go over it, it would burn it off.
Oh, yeah. It's raining a lot. It is raining.
So Clay,
Yes, ma'am.
what number are you? Who do you have? And how do you feel about your race?
So I'm number 9. I got the left lane, and I've got Scott Taylor. Scott's very competitive, so I know we're gonna have to be on top of our A game. Obviously, he's very fast. He just switched back to Pro Charger, so got our hands full there. What about you guys? Who do
I
you
know,
got?
how do you feel about it?
But you were right in front of me.
How are you
You're
feeling?
9 left, and I'm
What
10
you're saying
left.
is, are you going
Are
to
you
kick his
feeling
ass or
good?
not?
No, he's trying
Are
to
you
be coy.
feeling
I think you're just
good?
gonna
I
whack
feel
it.
really confident.
You're gonna
I'll
kick
put
his
it that
Good,
way.
there
Yeah,
you go.
I feel
See,
really
I like
confident.
That. I like that. You're
Hey,
supposed
yeah.
to feel that way.
You've
Yeah,
been
I feel
fast
really
ever since you came.
Oh,
We
100%.
tried.
He won't admit
We
it.
tried.
You're fast.
I'm
I don't
just
want to hear
trying
excuses.
to run with you guys. That's why.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's trying to
whatever.
humble brag now.
Okay.
No, literally.
Never wants
honestly.
to admit it. I'm like, dude.
Okay, Paige, what number are you? What do you got?
I am the final pair, 12th pair. I got Kayla Morton.
Oh,
Again,
that's right.
I don't know what is
So-
going on with me and drawing the same people. I'm
How many times we raced last year? Like 6 or 7
Oh my
times?
gosh.
Crazy.
Yeah, we
like
always had
4 times
Yeah.
first round. The statistical odds against that are like 1,000 to 1.
Yeah.
And we raced four times first round.
Wow.
it's nuts.
Crazy.
Okay,
Like,
what happened? Okay, so what was that now? So what happened?
What happened last year or the week before last?
So you almost hit the wall, or?
No, Kayla.
No, I didn't almost hit the wall. Kayla was
did
saying
good.
she was all over the place, and I'm like, you won.
Yeah,
Why? Keep going. And we put it back in Big Tire. I think we made it to the final. Then we had to split. And then Bowling Green, we had the sensor go bad. But we ended up winning the losers bracket, which was good for you.
So I told you why those things happen, right? You stand next to each other in the circle. Yeah. It works, doesn't it?
I
You draw
actually
each other.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because it had
does.
I got to stand in between
So
you two so you don't draw each other.
So I go over there, and today they're all in the circle, and I go over and there's a gap between them, so I'm going to stand between you, because I always draw whoever I'm standing next to, and you guys now won't draw each other. And they drew each other.
I'm like, well, Robbie, you can't stand next to me because then we're going to draw each other.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't want to do that either.
And they drew
So how do you feel?
Kayla.
How do you feel about your
tried
race?
to split
How
them.
about this week? What
I
do you
feel
think's
pretty
gonna
good.
happen?
Ever since we found that sensor issue, car ran so much better.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think it had been a little bit of an issue ever since the season started. Like, it was on its way out, and we just didn't know to look for that because it was O2.
Our guy went over
Yeah.
and helped you.
Yeah.
Well, Kayla's definitely competitive.
Oh my gosh.
She's always on her A game.
Kayla's fast.
She's
Yeah,
fast.
she are.
So
Last
either
year,
way,
she made a lot of.
it's going to be a great race. It's going to be a great race.
I got Larson.
Oh yeah, Larry, the new car, Larry. That may be an advantage.
I think it is an advantage. Larry's fast. He's a good racer, but he's got a brand new car.
New car.
So
Did he test it? Did he
No.
test it?
yeah, he did.
I think he got
A
two
little
passes.
bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
3 miles from Flying H. It was only
Yeah,
like
but he tried to go there, but it was raining.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. So he didn't get any real testing. So we did.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure that's more than 250 miles away.
All right, so you're feeling good. Is what
It
you're
is.
trying
I'm
to
good.
say.
Yeah, I am.
You're ready to rock and roll.
Ready to dance.
Ready to dance.
Pretty good.
Okay, let's see.
We welded your
Show me your
headset back together a while ago.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Are you gonna do a little juke for us?
I got a little bitty nick in my head stud, so.
Oh, okay. No dance.
Here we go.
All right, Robin.
I got Lutz.
Lutz.
But I drew Lutz.
What is Lutz got the blower car?
Yeah,
Or
he's
the-
got the Mustang. I drew Lutz at Kansas City, but he couldn't make it because he wrecked the night
yeah, that
before.
was bad.
And so drew him again a couple races later. But I don't know. I still feel pretty good about it. Not from anything other than maybe we've got more time with our combo. Maybe just a click ahead. That's my hope.
Yeah,
but he's
Jeff's
fast.
been-
You never know.
He's been turbo forever.
Yeah.
And he's gone pro charge.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like maybe we're heading to combo.
Yep.
Speaking of Bobby,
Hey, who's running around a swim trunk?
we're talking about
Come on
you.
now.
We're about to go swimming.
Okay, it's your turn, baby. We want to know who you
Who you
got,
racing? Who you got?
what round you are, how you feel about your race, blah,
I'm-
blah,
Third pair, Mr. Rich Boy Laughlin.
blah. Oh,
You know,
okay. So how you
Yeah,
feeling
he's,
about that?
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
I don't fucked him up before. I'm probably gonna do it again. But,
Is you've run good. Has he tested his combo? I don't
yes,
know.
that is the thing. So he's got Brandon over there. That's a
Oh.
bad dude. He's got Brandon's motor, Brandon's everything in that car, new screw, and they tested it at Extreme. And they said it was fast.
Maybe they're just trying to intimidate you.
Oh, I ain't worried about it.
There you go, baby.
He's running good. He's not no reason to be intimidated anymore. He's running good.
Bobby said I went to the semis last week.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, he's
The only thing
got
I'm
this.
scared of is Birdman. He makes my hands hurt. No, I'm playing.
I like it. That's good.
Fifth.
Yeah, that was last week, right?
That's the highest I've ever been.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's good. I'm proud of you.
Rocking it out.
Killing it this year, bro.
Thank you, ma'am.
Rock
Happy
and
birthday.
rollin'. Oh, thank you.
How you feel about the rules, the thing?
I ain't even read it, honestly.
I
I swear to God, I didn't read it.
I don't know, I wouldn't
It was
either.
like, the rules are about screw us. I ain't worried about it.
That
It was
always-
like,
everybody
then you
feels
got a
that
weight
way.
rule. I said, I'm over anyway, so whatever.
We're always over. This boy, always eats dinner before.
He's like 7 foot tall.
I just keep it. You know, I got a lot of money invested in this.
That's what I try to tell people.
I didn't get this
How you
big
doing?
looking at food. I like eating.
Car's good.
Car's good. Car's good. We just fired it up, warmed it up for the third time.
Oh, remember how Scott said? Remember how Scott said you heard it here first?
Yeah.
I lied. He lied. Watch this. Birdman's going to pro charger y'all. You heard it right here first.
I did see a pro charger box in your trailer.
I win.
Are you
High five.
converted?
I win. Yeah.
Is Is that the word on the street?
I believe we are, yeah.
Oh!
Are you really?
No, this is an official word.
Oh, that's the word on the street.
We're 99% going pro charger after the.
I'm so proud of you.
Illinois
Finally,
race.
guys, let me see you guys.
I know.
Yeah, boy.
You gotta buy an F4 though, not an F3.
Well,
He got a 121.
Hey, I don't know what the hell he just said. He's like, don't cuss at me, bro.
We got him a 121.
A 121.
So he's gonna start him off like so he's not just going like from really fast.
So just baby
steps.
Baby steps. Love it.
You know how you gotta babysit them when they're young, you gotta babysit them when they're old. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he just won't be used to that pro charger power.
It's like you're not gonna want to know. You're not gonna know what to do with your hands because you don't have all the struggle.
You need to pick that damn hair out your ears with your hands. That's what you need to do.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm trying to make the best out of this rain, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Just so you know, I'll be driving down the road. My wife starts ripping hair. I'm like, if she sees a hair, it's a bad day.
Why are we
She's getting
talking
that
about
sucker,
this?
man?
Come on,
I'm just telling you what happens.
I'm
And she tells me
helping
he's
you.
helping me. I'm like, I'm trying to drive. How can you be helping me?
trying to
About to
help
kill
you.
me.
I got a wax deal.
Oh,
My
no.
wax deal.
It don't fucking
Give
work.
her
It
one.
does.
It's
I just
easier.
ain't done it in a while.
Never.
But I'm gonna tell you,
What happened?
Wait,
that hurts, dude. Don't do it.
Not waxing it.
but but when you get older and marry some dude who starts growing ear hair, you're gonna rip it out.
You're gonna rip it out.
I don't have any ear hair. We're good. The older one's got the ear hair.
Yeah.
Driver during the next rain day was rip them out.
Yes.
No, he ain't got me.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, Paige, go through the line, rate everyone's ear hair.
Ooh, yeah. I know. I have a wife who's
You have
efficient.
your ears
I will
dirty.
not have ear hair.
You got some shit in there.
Oh, you
Yeah,
shit.
there you go, Bobby.
What about now?
It's a little better. Well, we already know where Birdman's
Yeah,
at. You don't look bad at all.
Now, of course, I got
I
Miss Pinky here.
I groomed this boy.
I got stuff in my ear for real.
I got him groomed.
It ain't got nothing.
It ain't coming out.
Bobby started it.
Your
Now he got a
I've
complex.
been working on the car.
Yeah, you
You
got a will in
can
there.
have a mirror all the time.
Man, I love these guys. It is raining, and they're still driving.
You know where
Yeah.
it's
Still
raining.
going.
It's raining.
This is like one of the worst times. It's just light enough.
5, 6 pieces of equipment out there. Hey, do the slippery spot.
It is not getting better. It's not
Cassidy
getting
said she
better.
brought a baby
Hey,
to
Luke.
the water park. She wants to go.
Yeah?
Say hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, my baby girl, be watching. Hey, baby.
Dad,
Love you.
Oh, yeah.
he might be watching.
Hey, everybody.
Everybody always says hi, Mom.
I wonder who's watching from the farthest away on here right now.
Oh.
That would be really cool to see.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
guys.
people. Kayla's ears are clean.
Kayla's ears are clean?
Oh, yeah.
Look at Birdman.
Oh, no, that's not good. I already know. I don't even got to look in there.
Oh, wait, PG-13.
And think about that.
I got a new race suit, but it don't fit me.
Why don't it fit you?
I done sent it back to Simpson 3 times. One time it was too short, one time it was too tight.
Turn around. Let's go over here.
There ain't nothing back there. Oh, yeah. Well, it's ripped.
See, his dude's everywhere. Back going again.
All right, guys. Are we going to the casino or to Sugar I'm not lying. I'm lying.
I don't want anything mediocre. I want some good food.
I ain't on about
I'm willing to drive.
Hey, hun.
Hey,
Hey, hun.
They don't support our troops.
All right, I got to mention my son Coop. He is not here this weekend. He's already texted me and said, mention me. So I'm mentioning Coop. He texted me. Coop is not here. He's playing in the World Series this weekend and Monday and Tuesday. And today. So in the World Series, they have a skills day, which was today, where they take one player from each and all the teams, and they all get together and they do different skills like base running, see who does the fastest base running, see who does like around the horn the best or the fastest, whatever. Well, Coop was the fastest one in the base running today. So out of all the kids in his little World Series. Anyway, so for those that have seen him run, you know that he can run. That's why I was trying to get him to do a foot race and win me some money. He never wants to. So we're still working on that. Anyways.
So you knew this whole time he could run.
I knew it. I've been trying to get him to foot race.
That's why he got me on that $10.
Yeah. I guarantee you he's faster than you. I 100%. Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Did he outrun you? Yeah, it started at 5, and he said 2 of us, that's 10. I said, oh, you.
He hustled you. No, he got that from me. He got that from me. Anyways, so I gave him the mention. He wanted to mention. I gave him a shout out. So his first game is tomorrow. We had the 5 o'clock flight in the morning to get back home, but now, we're going to be racing tomorrow. So we'll get back Monday morning. He's got another game on Monday and Tuesday. So that's what we're doing, yeah.
Mama's taking care of him.
Oh, Grandma coming in clutch.
Tagging in.
Yep, coming in clutch. So she already took him to Alley Cats, the arcade.
And hibachi.
And hibachi. Oh, God, hibachi too? Dude, these are all things he asks for every day.
Hibachi.
Dad, we go to hibachi. I'm like, hibachi?
And the slot car races.
Yeah, and slot car races. I know it's good. It's also expensive. That little shit's $35 every time he wants to eat hibachi. Yeah. Oh yeah, he goes to expensive hibachi.
Yeah, he don't want no kids play.
No. He's wanting the
shrimp.
Steak and shrimp.
Oh yeah.
Steak and shrimp.
I'm gonna teach you about fillet and shrimp.
No, it's fillet and shrimp. Sorry, fillet and shrimp. It's fillet and shrimp. So the 8-year-old gets fillet and shrimp at hibachi.
And fried rice.
Gets what he wants, man.
Gets what he wants, man. That's why he goes like once or twice a year with me.
What's up, Swanstrom?
Whatever.
Number 2, actually.
I held number 1 for the longest.
Oh, they said Tyler's gonna fuck you up whenever you get to
Destroy his ass.
I did 2 or 3 weeks. And then I got bumped out and I caught back up the following week.
It's a dead tie right now.
Hell no, I'll break an ankle.
Babe, what's the plan now? What's the plan?
Yeah, so like,
I don't know, dude.
are we going back to the original, the pole barn,
nobody told me.
casino, or
She has a plan.
Adderall?
I like it.
I said off the trailer. Cool.
I mean, this is a self-governing series, guys.
I'm in.
Sorry.
That's what I need.
That'd be a good advantage.
All right, y'all. Coop has made it. He's made it. Look, where are you going? Dude, there's always a FaceTime. There he is. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to America.
It's not, and that's what's going to suck for the rest of
You're on camera.
for a while.
Yeah, he's on camera right now. Hey, Coop. Say, hey, what's up? What are you doing, dude?
The biggest thing is it's not even like there's hardly anything
Hey,
up in the forecast, but because there's no sun,
What are you doing?
to break it up now, it's just, and because it's cold, like if it was
Oh, he said,
73 degrees,
you're behind. He's watching the live right now. He says it's behind.
Hey, how was
by the time
dinner?
we left my pit to come up here. So that's
Did
why
you have
it
steak
was
and
at
shrimp?
65, now it's at 60, and it's supposed to get down to 56.
He's watching himself right now.
What'd you have?
Yeah.
God.
So it's just,
I get dizzy.
You had steak and shrimp?
He's not listening to you now.
You said yeah.
Oh.
And what'd you do at Alley Cats?
Who else has their kid FaceTime them and then you're staring at the ceiling fan? Or it's going in circles around
Yeah,
like this and you get dizzy. That's what's going on right now.
we can run golf carts.
I'm whatever.
Foot race.
We can run. Oh, get those
Show me real
mini
quick.
bikes. Mini bikes, baby.
You will bust your ass out there right now.
Do the mini bikes.
Woo, God! Bye,
That's a
Coop.
whole 3
Bye,
bikes.
Coop. Love you.
I'll be one of those things. Even on low, man. If I just
God, he was spinning it around. He's like,
it's crazy. That's what we need need to do. Get the mini bikes out there and get some of them. That'd be fun. You'd be like,
Oh, he sent me this picture. He said, "Look how many pins I traded."
And then the bike would just go.
oh yeah. You're
Way to
right.
go, kid.
We wouldn't even have to touch the brakes.
That's cool.
No, because that rubber with water on.
Oh, it's just slicker.
That's
Oh,
cool.
man.
He told Katie she said our pins are lame.
What's their pins look like?
They're on the top of that tower.
Oh, you already sent you that picture?
No, my mom sent it to me. This is Cooper's pin right here. That's Cooper's
Oh,
on
they
the
are
top.
lame.
And then here's the other TPT pin.
What the fuck?
And he told her, our pins are lame.
Yeah, they are lame. I do not know.
We was having hell turn the car around, so we come back up with the plate. And he was in the car. He goes, hurry the fuck up. I know you ain't used to going around. He's like, you got to get your ass ready to get drugged. I was in the camera was right there, dude. Like the camera dude was filming him say that. I politely walked up and I said, sir, I said, if you go to the car, I can tell you one time to get your ass with flight for about 10 minutes.
Wow.
Down there. He come over that nice.
Oh my gosh.
You know how to talk shit, man.
Yeah. That's awesome.
You're rubbing the daylights on.
Me and this motherfucker, we talk good shit. Then he gets serious.
Has it ever gotten serious?
Yeah.
Has it really?
Yeah. Motherfucker choked me.
You choked him? Why would you do that?
I got a video. Let me show you.
Let me see this.
Oh, I got a video.
It had to happen. It was on TV.
Bro, we got some fucking serious goddamn fans. Let me tell you. My fans.
Whoa, what are those pictures?
That's eerie. Watch.
What?
Oh, you don't look at that.
What? Fitz.
Oh,
Y'all are fucking weird.
You gotta show Fitz that
right now.
You remember my buddy Gary Dad was coming to Wyoming on the street? This dumb bitch called me. He said, man, you're white. You like Guitar Hero? And I was like, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So look, I saved it. He's like, what are you doing? I said, I started saying like random group. Like random group.
Okay, the Guitar Hero, that's funny.
Oh, you threw the first punch.
Yeah. You're trying to sound like you're innocent.
I didn't grab it by the punch.
Bobby, that ain't happening. Look, he grabbed me like that. Wham!
Get your hands off me.
Whoever think he's not going to score, he's never hit it. He hurt my feelings. He said we wasn't friends.
I
don't blame him.
Hey, you know they named that episode We're Not Friends?
Yeah, they named it. He was arguing about some shit. I said, man, you did that ass. I thought we were friends. I ain't friends with my bitch. I'm bringing up old shit again.
I've never thought that happened.
Me and Larry Lutz got into it too.
Yeah.
Look at Bull. Like, that was a pretty good one. God pulled me off on the plate.
Really?
Wow.
And then what was it over though?
So, I didn't know at the time he had been guessing on.
Like, he been guessing on you?
No, so 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
The first 4 races, he got guessed on. Boom, boom, everybody. And I'm like, I was known for it back then because I had that slow ass other car. And he came up to me and said, if you guess on me, he said, we're fighting the other end. I said, for real? He goes, yes. You serious? He goes, yeah, Jeff Lutz, like, I think he's serious. I said, you for real serious? He goes, yeah, it's cool. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah.
That is so funny. I love that.
I went back in that car, I had the blade box in it back there. I went, 1.325.
No.
Hey, let go.
All 4 balls.
He got him by every bit of 4 tenths, man.
Dude, it tore out there. Boom. Oh, Lord.
Just hit you back.
It tore up out there. Boom. And I'm like, I saw he's fucked. I thought it was bullshit. You know, Larry Larson said he wants to fight. You don't believe that, really.
Right.
So, dude.
He come after Bobby with his helmet on and everything.
I pulled on the turn road and I'm like, hell yeah. Scott's like, yeah, the hood of the car. He said, he wants to fight. I said, oh, shit. So I started unbuckling. I get out and pull my jacket off. I said, you really want to do this? He got a helmet and everything on. He goes, I said, okay, motherfucker.
Okay.
Well, dude, I slammed him on the ground and I hit him in the helmet. Boom. I said,
Why did I do that?
Well, I seen the shield went up a little bit. I just kept hitting. Bow. Bow. The Scott pulled me up on him and I went back. Bow.
Golly.
Scott pulled me up on him again. And I kicked him. So he was on all 4s and I just relayed him in the ribs. I felt so bad for that. And Lisa and Mike really was down there. Lisa was like, oh, I can't say it on camera. Let's bring your ear.
Everybody want to know now.
I felt so bad. I was like, man, I gotta watch my temper. And I calmed down since then.
Yeah, you're not a bully no more, huh?
No, except, well, when we was in Vegas, I did.
What'd you do in Vegas?
You see that big ass fight on the street?
No?
Oh, it was bad. I didn't even start that one.
Oh, like at the strip?
No, like we like
they were street races.
Oh, I'm thinking of another video.
You ain't seen the video where Bodie got fucking picked up and slammed?
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
There was probably 300 people fighting.
Oh,
I do remember that now.
We got one more after that. That was Bowling Green.
There you go.
There's
another one.
Yeah, there's one more.
I didn't start that one either. Jerry Bird started that one.
Jerry Bird started that one.
You finished it though.
Dude, I was sitting on a golf cart like this, and Jerry got a damn attitude. He didn't have attitude since I was a kid. So I'm sitting there on a golf cart, and I'm like, they're not gonna fight. I dude looked at Jerry. He said, "You know what's wrong with you, old man?" Jerry said, "What?" He said, "You ain't got no CS." And I said, "Here we go." I stand up, I get by the golf cart, and Jerry said, "What the fuck is CS?" He said, "Common sense, you stupid." And Jerry went, here we go.
Oh, boy.
That's the one where Daryl Bird got kicked in the face and grabbed the guy's shoe, and when it was all over, he's looking out. Whose shoe is this? And there was a guy in the video hiding his foot. He didn't have a shoe on.
Oh.
It was the funniest thing I ever saw, man.
You ain't got a shoe. He said, "Come here, fat boy." Dude, they was literally 6 of us and what, probably 18 or 20 of them.
Yeah.
Like, dude, they all started fighting. I was like, hell no. So I run up in the crowd. I got my uncles in this motherfucker. So I just hit the first one. BAM! Dude, that started knocking motherfuckers out.
Golly.
And I hit the old man. I felt bad. So I went through the crowd and like, I'll show you the video later. I'll show you that right now.
Show you the video right here. I like this archives. I wanted you to send your camera roll to me.
No, you don't.
You ain't got enough time for that.
I got 4,000 videos done.
Oh my. You're better off. You're better off gone. Thank you.
That's exciting.
That's okay though.
The fight at Cash Days?
I want to fucking throw some shade.
No, you don't. Quit it.
Who you throwing shade on? Just do it, man. I'm gonna be a pussy. We go right here on the camera. Who don't like? Who you don't like?
Who do I not like? Now you're putting me on the spot.
Watch this. Jerry sticks him right here.
Ooh.
I don't even drop my cigarette watch.
Jump in the mouth the whole time.
Good night.
See ya.
Hit his other ear. Good night. I said, Joe, get out the way.
You're blocking me.
Don't watch this. Bow.
Oh my God.
I come in like a bulldozer, son.
That had to hurt.
Uh-huh.
That had to hurt.
I didn't hurt. My hand hurt a little bit.
I bet it did.
Dude, I hit the old man. Like, I felt so bad, dude. Like I hit this one cat, and then he was giving my peripheral like on this side like this. And I just, bow, and I said, oh, I'm sorry. Right, he hits like,
No,
no, I got
just
fat
say
Bobby.
Bobby.
I never
Just say
said
Bobby. I don't like
that.
that fat dude.
You would always shit on me though.
What
I
about Fitz?
remember.
What about Fitz?
I love Fitz.
I don't like Fitz. I don't like Fitz.
What?
Stop it.
I don't like Fitz.
Fitz, you got a hater.
I said, I don't like Fitz. I said, I don't like Fitz. I love Fitz. I never did you
know what? A hawk tulip?
When I first came back,
I said, y'all quit being an asshole to it.
you were never making fun of me
No,
for
I
my
couldn't
first
do it on me.
There was no, this Coughlin girl coming over here trying to race all of us. Other
Give up
people
on
did
your John Force comes this motherfucker. Fuck you too.
John Force comes no preparation.
That would be cool.
That would be it. So
I don't give. Look, you can sing Prince Habba Bobby over here, and I'll raise that motherfucker too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, get him in the lanes.
What? What's in the lanes?
You mother.
I'm like, there's no way.
Ooh, he's about to. I don't even like Clay no more.
He's already shown you all the lights. I'm like, you're setting yourself up for failure here. Oh,
No, I actually took up for you.
I appreciate that.
I said, man, either way I look at her, she's a female. I said, if you didn't think to her, it's kind of fucked up. Exactly what I said.
Nobody. You know, the only good one I got, my stories don't even come close.
Oh,
to
this is
you.
just like stuff that,
No.
that camera can see. We can't talk about the good shit later.
I'm boring as hell compared to that. But
When was the last time you guys did play?
How old
well, Daddy Dave got in my face.
How old are you?
24.
24 years. I'm playing, I'm joking.
No, Daddy Dave yelled at me in my face. It was after that little shindig. My dad was a little mad. But we made up. We're friends now.
My dude would argue, yelling, my little girl, we finna get it.
It was quite comical. I'm like, by the time I was 23, so I'm a 23-year-old girl. Why the fuck are you yelling at me? I'm not even mad at you. I was mad at myself.
Like, bow!
I told him, he was like, where's your dad? And I go, why don't you go fucking find him? He just left on his little scooter. I'm like, you ride that fucking thing. Get out of here. What a doll. We love Daddy Dave, though. Love him. That and then the whole instant green debacle. That was awesome. I loved every second of it.
When's the last time you got a fight, sir?
Man. A couple years ago. Pretty interesting.
2006 ain't a couple years ago, Clay.
I try to avoid fights, Bobby. They hurt.
Yeah.
They hurt.
Yeah.
They make you hurt all over the place.
I'll tell you about one later. Remember Vegas? Before the Bodie one?
Before the Bodie one?
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want my own teammates got it good.
What? How's that happen?
I'll tell you later. It was bad. It was bad. Real bad. Hey. I was like pneumonia stick and ENT match.
Really?
That's bad.
Are we having another driver's meeting?
Not a bad idea.
Love it. He hates this. We have a blooper reel.
Blooper reel?
Bloopers would be good. I'd watch that. I think Cassie. I got a good amount.
Season 2, I had a real good blooper. I tried to jump over a reel and didn't make it.
What?
Where? Do you got a video?
No.
Oh.
Did you fall over?
Your face first.
That is awesome. I would have loved to see that.
Yeah. I bet you would.
You've got a video of everything but that.
Thank God.
That's not like Johnny.
What's that?
That's something like Johnny would do. He fell going up the stairs 2 days
in the trailer. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about at my house.
Oh.
He was walking upstairs. Whew.
Well, then the trailer the other night when we was working on his
He
car.
fell there. He fell off the lift in his trailer. Face first. Went splat.
Bang.
And got up and walked away. I'm like, you good? And where's the video?
Right.
Oh no, there's a good one. He was walking outside his shop, and his dad's got his dog on the like extended leashes.
Oh gosh.
John, he's pissed off about something. He's walking, gets his foot all tripped up, boom! Because the fucking dog. Like that made my day.
Yeah, absolutely. I could
His
just see him
dad's
getting
like,
up and cussing though.
You're fine. John's cussing with him. It's perfect.
First round, I go first. We go first round, I go first.
What do you think, Paige? Think this weather's gonna let up?
I don't know. Did we get a verdict, or are we still waiting to go, or?
We're
are?
doing this. Getting the lanes.
Wait, seriously? Oh, it's like.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm at least one step ahead. I got my suit on. I'm ready. So, looks like we're done for the evening. Oh, I didn't know if they like pulled or not. Okay, no, that's fine. I wasn't. That's not bad.
Oh.
See the water? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's take a peek again. Look at Papa. You really could do a little slip and slide action.
You know, we could try this.
Don't have no tail, mine's right Billy's ear.
You know? This is pretty good prep right here.
Hey, this is really no prep.
This is pedal fest nation. Look, this is.
Oh man.
All right, put it back on. Now.
Pedal fest. How are you gonna? You're not gonna make it 6 feet.
Might as well just run on motor. I don't think you get down on that. Tell them what your name means. Huh? Jerry! You told them what you did when you
No,
was
shut your mouth, Jerry! No. Bobby was showing us some interesting videos of you guys.
Oh yeah, I showed him your fight. Which one?
So you had no CS.
Which one? Dude said you had no CS. Well, I knew better to answer that too. He said you ain't got no CS, and I'm thinking, well, what's CS mean? And I asked him, what you talking about? He goes, common sense, motherfucker. I'm like, oh, that started.
We seen the video. You had a nice follow through.
Yeah. You ought to hear me. This motherfucker's phone calls sometimes. We live about an hour and a half apart. Fuck, you meet me halfway, motherfucker. Meet me slide out. He don't know what's my doing. Oh.
Halfway.
That's halfway, yeah. This same son bitch knocked my teeth out when I was 2. That is a true story. 2 years old. He was punching a punching bag and I was holding it. And he went to punch it. I went like dashing it. Knocked it. That was coming out anywhere. You know the little triangle metal rings on the punch bag? Yeah, it hit me. Oh. I didn't mean that. Yeah, he did. He meant it.
That's what Bobby believes.
I can't wait till he gets in the wheelchair when he gets old. I'll be like, I used to change Bobby's diaper. Put him on his side. I really used to change the diaper. I'd grab over his legs and zip him up, rip him on him.
How old are you, Bobby?
Yeah, I was 26 back then. Oh, time ago. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. They're going to try. I think you need the sun to help. But is this trying to bad one? Is the road driving bullshit the car's going to break coming up here?
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Did they extend the curfew?
I don't know. Did they? Did they extend the curfew?
They got a curfew in. Did they? Oh.
That's all I had
Paige up there. I was like, man, I got Paige again. I didn't see Giuseppe hiding.
That's all right. Just go A to B. Do you?
Yeah, we're gonna try to make some like I said, the car's running better. Just we put that new converter in, and it changed everything. The whole tune-up, the way it loaded the motor. I mean, it changed the whole program. So we like kind of started over.
Yeah, that's all right.
You know, but the good thing is, with the car went down every time. You know, so I'd take that over, going real fast and shaking the tires. The rest of them, I'd take, you know, because you don't have a chance if you don't go down the racetrack.
That's right. You don't go A to B.
Right. We got a lot of room for improvement to go faster. It's just, you know, but I don't think you could do it here. You know,
No.
that's like
Not tonight, anyway.
no. Who did you get?
I got Scott Taylor with a 9th pair. What pair are you?
11.
11. Right before you.
Yeah. And I was looking at her, and I'm looking at her. I got Paige again. And then, like I said, I didn't see Giuseppe.
It's like
He's tough.
sight.
Yeah.
You got Giuseppe.
Think about this, though. Everybody's killers. I mean,
That's the thing. There's nobody that you really want to draw.
No,
look
that's
through
I
the
was
whole.
saying that earlier.
There's maybe 2, 3, maybe that you would rather draw than the other ones, but there ain't nobody gimmies.
No.
I mean, anybody can win at any given time. That's the bad thing.
You're gonna have to earn it, no matter what.
It's a good deal, man. Everybody's fast, and ain't no, like I said, everybody here is for real.
Yeah.
You know, the new people that come try to do this are shocked because they don't believe it's just difficult. And it is.
It's difficult.
Right, it takes a lot of learning curve from what we used to racing with. Because I thought the same shit when I come out and watch these. Man, I can do that. I come out in, I crashed 3 times. I almost gave up racing until finally we figured it out. We stuck with it long enough and figured it out, but it took a while to learn how to do this. You really
my
got
dad said that. He's like, this has got to be one of the toughest things to drive.
People don't. It's easy to sit at home and watch it, but to come out here and actually do it, it changes the whole ball. You know,
You're not just sitting in there looking
Right.
pretty. You're driving.
it's hard to do, and you're on the edge the whole time.
Oh my gosh.
You know, and look, I used to be scared to death. You know, now it's, you know, we got a lot better car. Last year the car wasn't made. The Pro wasn't made to go as fast as we're trying to go. So that's why it was always, you know, it was either let off or try to get the win.
Do skate.
Right. The new car is really a whole lot better car, and it drives, you know, it's a car, you kind of let off and it kind of straightens itself out, you know. Like I said, this year I like it when people coming in thinking they're going to set the world on fire. Don't have it. No. Don't have it. Wait a minute. Like new people coming in and thinking this is easy. It ain't? No.
What do you think, Doc?
You can fit that anywhere.
I'm ready to race, but
Are you ready to race though? Like,
I was ready about 4 hours ago.
yeah, I think we all were about 4 or 5 hours ago. Yeah. I don't think Mother Nature wants us to race.
No, we need a test pass, and they're taking test passes away from us. Mother Nature's a bitch.
Oh, it's,
She's
look,
a bitch.
and what I hope is tomorrow they just postpone it to tomorrow and we race out the trail.
That's what me and Paige were talking about earlier. Like, why can't we just go
I
right
would
off
too.
the trailer? Right
I'd go right out the trailer, like right there.
No
you know.
test passes,
Right.
just send it.
Look, that's how we started. You know, remember after we started, we'd show up at a race, wouldn't get no test hits, would go straight to racing. I wish they'd go back to that. I'd love to do that.
We did it in Phoenix, and I'm like, man, this is so cool.
Yeah, but it kind of eliminates some of the big heavy hitters because sometimes they don't get down.
Yeah.
And at first,
don't
like
get
they
no
get that test hit, so they get that data and they get to improve from there. But if you get the race right out the trailer, sometimes you knock a heavy hitter right out.
Back in the day, if you were going to get Birdman, it was right off the trailer, his first test hit, because that's when he would make his mistake. And he would never make a mistake again.
I heard Birdman was like stupid fast back in the day.
No, he was, but he weighed 2,400 pounds.
So he weighed 2,400 pounds. And,
When they put apples to apples and oranges to oranges, you know, because he was 300-400 pounds lighter than everybody else.
Gotcha. So he was just flying.
Right.
First, like, actual chassis car
Right.
that you guys were racing.
He did good.
My car was just a back half car.
Old bracket car, right?
No, it was just a back half car.
Literally just a back half
Just
car.
a back half car.
Oh my gosh.
You get up
You
against
were going that fast.
You get up against Birdman's back in the day. That's what invented guessing. Was racing Birdman. You had to guess to beat him. You know.
That's pretty much what they call guessing. I don't call it guessing. I call it being really good at the 400 Pro tree with no yellows in it.
Well, look, I call it just letting go before green. That's all.
No. If you don't get that red light, you didn't let out before green.
Then they started moving the green to other lines.
Right.
It's created I was a huge proponent because I was at like one of the first no prep races at a track ever in the south part of the United States. No, it was Denton. And probably like 2 months after the first Cox race ever was invented. So I was at the first one, and me, Daddy Dave, Shawn, or maybe Mons, I can't remember the other one, and Chief all was up last four standing, and we just decided to go home and race for we all took the money and left. So I was a big proponent of test passion, off the trailer, flashlight start or draw, and then went to instant green. So I said, all right, I'll go with an instant green, but no more. You can't take it away. Then all the track races started coming in, and now the game's evolved to where it is today. The only thing we have left is the instant green, and they're taking that away from us. It's not the same instant green. So I, for the first time ever this year, flipped. I'm turning the lights on, light the boards. Let's go back to track racing. Yeah. Just do Pro Tree. Might as well light the boards, and I mean that's.
Look, guessing it creates controversy, which is good for people to see.
They've called it guessing, and it's not been guessing until they started messing with the tree. Right now, it's a guess because it's literally 50-50 if you're going to make it or not.
No, I was guessing it back when we first started. I was letting go before green, and I wasn't red lighting, but I didn't see green ever.
If you're good at a Pro
I was
Tree,
counting 1 Mississippi, 2
still
Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, and it would be green. So I'd go up there, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and 3, and let go. And I'd look out the corner of my eye, it's green.
The term we hear all the time is anticipating.
Oh my God. It's still guessing though. I don't listen to him because he guesses all the time.
I quit that.
Yeah, he did quit. I told him one day, stop. Would you quit guessing? I said, you're fast enough. You don't need to guess no more.
Now, do you see green before you let go of the button?
I do.
You do?
Look, and sometimes, I'm not going to lie, sometimes I get it. If you're up there, all the cars are loud and it's nerve-wracking, but you up there, sometimes you just let go. I get that.
The long lights get me because I'm on a blower and it's just violent. The belts just, it's so hard on parts too. It's so hard. So the long lights get me.
I feel like I'm on the nitrous on the two-step. So when I get on the two-step, it's all, it's rowdy. So I'm ready to go.
Blowers are like me. I'm on the two-step right here. I'll be at 33 pounds of boost. 30. That's why it's so hard on the belt. That 9-second light, that long light, oh my God. You're mechanical field testing, right? Yep. You can't fix that mission out. Nope.
Well, if we could turn on the headlights too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think only 2 people have headlights.
Yeah, I don't have headlights. Hey, you got headlights.
Okay, maybe 4. Maybe 4 people. You know what though? We love it.
I wouldn't trade it for nothing else. Yeah. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy the camp out, the people, just the whole deal is,
It's a family.
Yeah.
It's like we're all a family.
But look, we got to address the elephant in the room here, Mr. Bird.
What?
Like everybody that's in that pits right now, you threatened or wanted to beat up at one time or another.
No,
Every one of them.
Not every
Hold
one.
on. He hasn't wanted to beat me up or Paige.
You don't know about it.
She's a girl. I ain't gonna mess with her.
You don't know about it yet.
Oh, you wanted to beat me up?
No, not him.
Really?
No.
Hey.
You want to beat me up, you gotta go through him.
We're like best friends.
So
We've been
told you that he wanted to beat
really
me up.
hang on. We've been good friends for a long, long time. And last year, towards the end of the year, he was gonna whip my ass.
Why?
What?
Because he guessed on me. Look, let me tell you the story. I was going to jump in this car feet first. I had in my mind, that motherfucker, I was mad. Well, a car passed and made me think about it. And it stopped me and I stopped. He said, he was telling me something, don't come over here. I went
program has a few issues, like I've had less than the last couple races, just magnifies everything 10 times.
Look, I've never had as much fork failure this year ever in racing as I have this year. And look, if we try to go over everything, it's just, man, new people coming to the crew and forgetting to do, like last week, we had a new guy, he forgot to turn the battery charge on. He plugged it in, but he didn't flip the switch on. Right. So I get up there. For the final. Right, and I get up there and I knew right away. And I took my shit off. Everybody, whoa, they ain't cranking. You know, but it's a good deal. Like I said, we enjoy it. I wouldn't trade it for nothing in the world.
I don't have a mic. They won't give me a mic. I don't have one.
Oh, really?
Work now? Does it work now? Then this guy sneezes or coughs and breaks 3 ribs and pulls some muscles. There's some weird stuff happening in your pits.
Yeah, he did do that. I went in the pit, sir, out in the ditch.
This is how crazy this world of no prep is. Bobby Ducote, arguably the laughing stock in New Orleans, is now leading all the New Orleans guys in points.
Oh, thanks, Doc, because you're the laughing stock OKC.
I am. I can say that. I can say that. But you're leading, I'm not.
He is. Bobby is bailing us out, but it ain't over yet. You gotta give me time to mess that. I'll give you another 6 months, right?
Got 7 more races.
You know how much shit these motherfuckers used to give me?
Yeah,
You need to build a new car, Bob. You need to get a bigger motor, Bob. I'm like, Bobby's doing good. Fuck.
Bobby, you gotta show Doc that video that you showed me.
You want to carry down
This live. Can you show that on?
I'm not gonna show it on live.
He's not showing the live. Can I hear it? Who's the girl?
No.
Is it the Hawk Tua girl?
No. It's that girl made Hawk Tua.
Yeah.
Who got beat up? I don't know, Jay. I'm looking on fucking. Oh. This Gary. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Why are you shooting that? What's wrong with you?
Was that the helicopter?
My buddy Gary Danos.
I hope he's watching. You got wrong buddies.
No, listen.
You got different buddies.
Listen. That's not right. We'll send you some off-the-wall shit, right?
You need different buddies.
I'm working with the car one night, and my phone starts vibrating. He's like, Gary Danos FaceTime me. I said, answer it. As soon as I said, no! I said, don't answer it. Yeah, I can see him come back. She'll probably leave you.
Yeah, don't let your woman see that.
He had both hands, Bobby. Someone to take you with a finger. No, he was playing the guitar on it. Oh, was he? Yeah, Guitar Hero. I still feel missed. Tell him about the thing with the diaper. With the Annie. Yeah, the Annie, so I tried to make it an Audi.
Doc has the most red lights out of any NPK racer, I think, right? Is that the stat?
In the history.
In the history of NPK racing. I don't know.
What he said?
He said something about me having the most red lights of
Doc
anybody.
has the most red
I
lights.
don't know. Eric Bain had a lot.
That's because he's 70 fucking years old. I've been racing for 40 years.
No, he's aggressive on the tree is all. He's aggressive.
He leaves when he wants to. Early.
You gotta do shit when you're a slow car. I've always been a minimum of 100 pounds overweight.
You're not slow though. You're fast.
Now, but it's a hard habit to break. Especially when you're struggling.
Got it. Seems like they're gonna pull us back up.
It was mostly last year because we were all in the same bracket.
You only
Yeah, but that was you.
Is that
Probably.
true? That's the only one I can remember.
Oh, that's how I tested.
It was this year. It was this year.
I admire last year or was it this year?
No, last year. I think it was red lights last year.
Last year was a tough year. We struggled. And then when the car did it, what it's supposed to do, I did. Right. And that's tough to
We
do.
were stuck in the race your way in deal too.
Race your way in. You can't believe how much pressure there is on the race your way in.
Yeah, you got out of it. You were barely in it.
It's 10 times
You
worse.
were barely in the race your way in deal.
I had to work my tail end off to get there.
Yeah.
But
It I think we got out of it like the last 3 races or something like that.
It was tough.
That shit was hard.
It was tough.
To move points, like you had to go rounds in every single race, or you were not moving. That was hard.
Or you don't get drafted. That was a tough one.
When you had to run the 2 rounds of elimination on that Friday, I'm like, oh my gosh, that was rough.
Yeah, that was the race you were in. You had to go 2 rounds.
Twice as much maintenance on your car. Twice as much maintenance on the car.
I get more nervous about the race your way in than I would be Saturday.
It's 10 times the pressure. 10 times. 10 times.
Like, 'cause you got the team deal too.
Because that sets you up for next week, the next race too. He's sick or something. He's got a fever.
Hey, Chris went and bought us Bud Light.
Hey, you should have been there earlier. The whole kid sang for happy birthday.
It was pretty cool.
The whole VIP kid. Why didn't you text me? Ken did. Ken texted everybody. We learned that Alex Lava swings both ways. Really? Both are the blower. Oh, and he's not ashamed about it. He's not? When are you going pro charge? No, never. No. I remember watching you on TV, wanting to be like you guys. You say, I'll never run nothing but nitro. No, I didn't say that. I said I'd never run a turbo. That felt good. I missed my nitro car. Oh, yeah. Working their tail ends off. They're trying.
It's almost 10 o'clock.
I just looked at my phone.
Oh my God.
It really is.
Somebody texted me, hey, are you off? And it's still daylight. I'm like, oh, yeah. Why? I call him and it's like 11:30 at home. Because you're 58 years old and you go to bed early. No. 59 years old.
You're almost 50 years. Come on.
Look,
I got my money on him.
He's old now.
Still got my money on him.
I choked him.
I don't think you can get to it.
Look, I can't get my arms around Bobby. He ain't got no neck.
Yeah. Bobby just does that.
Get you fucking kid. Bobby's like this. Yeah. Look, when I first met Bobby, he had about that much neck. Now he's like this.
That's why he's like a T-Rex. That's why he's so mean.
Why do you like that for? Why that
you can arms, Bobby?
I still love you, Bobby. I still love holding like that.
Daryl, shut up. If you go
wipe your ass up.
Yeah, my rib ain't broke.
Oh, hey, don't move too much.
Watch this.
Hey, dude, I got
Give me a hug, Daryl.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Come here.
I'm
Give me
good.
a look at them ribs.
Really. Be cool. No, look. When my ribs. Whoa! What the fuck? My ribs are fucked up, so I had to wipe my ass with this hand. Dude, I was so excited when I was able to wipe with this hand. I was calling people, I can wipe with my right hand, dude.
The whole world knows that now.
Well, I'm just saying.
Did you see his face and went?
It is what it is, right?
Are we still alive?
Yeah.
My mom.
Bobby can officially wipe with both hands.
I can.
I can hit that one.
You can hit both of them. You don't need the towel.
You gotta bend over. You gotta cheat.
I got a bidet.
Do you? Bobby,
How does that work?
You can't turn your neck around there for a look.
Nothing offline. It's on the live, isn't there?
I was looking at some of my old videos. Wow.
Daryl, look at you.
I got hope.
Hi, I'm sorry to hear that. was trying to like, I'm getting acclimated. Getting acclimated.
Do what?
I think it's time for me to take my free break.
50-50. 50-50.
Yeah. You want to take the scooter, Kathy? Yeah. This is the longest I've made it without
What
having
happens
to
is right when you
So
get
it's a
traffic,
record.
run out of
Two
diesel,
cars to the scooter.
generated on life will go.
Look at these lights. Look at the lights. He's right to see it on the train. What they got right here? Nothing they're working on. Where's Fitz at? Fitz! Huh?
You know as much as I do, I promise.
Yeah, everybody already loaded. Jim's gone. Fucking Scott Taylor's gone.
I know those guys. I've known those guys a long time.
Everybody already got. It's too dangerous. I ain't got a chance.
Oh, just go.
I'll take a loss then, I guess.
Screw blower on screw blower. It'll be loud. It'll be loud.
Oh, I forgot about that. My bad. My bad. I keep my pants on.
Dude, this is not a good idea. I'm getting off the track, Doc. Look at you. Go on, dude.
Everybody left me. I don't have anybody to talk to. Did they talk back? I guess. Where's the screen? Read it. Ask Doc a question. Nope, I didn't hear it. This isn't fun if you don't have anybody to talk to.
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody messaged a while ago that the camera really does add 10 pounds. I just got that message a while ago. I said, dude, I'm wearing a 2X hoodie. Okay, I got something here. Yeah. I can't read it. I'm gonna put my glasses on. You got young guy font. You have old people font. Doc, are you on the Spectrum battery? Yes, I am on the Spectrum battery. So far, I love it. Would you ever build another street beat? Got one working right now. in the works. It just takes a long time to build a $300,000 car when you don't have $300,000. So that's the status on that. Some guy says he feels like he's watching a Chinese movie. The words happen before the mouth moves. I can't hear anything about that. Jock, where is Jerry Bird from? That would be Nolans, baby. Nolans. Do you ever going to be in a race? I'm trying every time. That's very loud and annoying. I guess if there's no race tonight, what's the plan for tomorrow? We've got a No Prep Kings race in before a complete race on a Sunday after a rain out, so we'll still get the event done tomorrow. The weather does look much better for tomorrow. When are we going to get Monza back out? That's all on him right there. I can't answer that question. That's all on him. It's nice to see that there's actual assholes on the live feed comments too. It's not just live, not just here. Would you ever build another Street Beast? Again, we're working on Street Beast, been working on one for a long time, still working on it. We're trying for the end of the season, but there's still quite a bit of work that needs to be done to it. Old fart, yes I am. Yes I am. 55 years old. Wouldn't trade it for the world though. Do I like the car I have now better? Absolutely not. Now, 100% it is faster than the Street Beast ever was, but I like the Street Beast way better. Hey Doc, did you ever get your car figured out? Every time we think we get it figured out, something else breaks or something else happens. We've been fighting a plethora, that's a big word, but a plethora of electrical issues the last 3 or 4 races that have just been killing us. So every time we think we have them figured out, another one pops up. So we'll see. How's the heavy metal running? It's been running pretty decent besides all the problems. Can I get your signature? Yes, Ellen. I'll give you your signature either tonight or tomorrow. Where is Reaper? Reaper is back working on his car. So wherever Ellen is, hi Ellen. I think she's behind me somewhere over there. Doc, are we calling it tonight? No, I have not heard that we're calling it yet. The guy, the tractor, and the dryer are still working, so that means they're still trying to get something in for tonight. The drivers ever split the money? Yes, I've only been in the split one time, and it's split back then. So they usually do split. I can't talk for here lately, but usually. Buy Monza's car. Man, Brian, if you would give me the money, I would buy Monza's car in a heartbeat. If you would give me half the money, I would buy Monza's car in a heartbeat. Hey, Doc, we are watching from the hotel. Well, at least you guys are dry and warm. Were you ever a real doctor? A pretty good one. I've actually been a diesel mechanic since 1989, so I guess you could say I'm a diesel doctor. The only difference between me and a real doctor is money, how much we make, and my patients don't die. Doc, do you spit or swallow? Asking for a friend. Why don't you ask your mama? She could probably give you a hint on that one. Kai and Swanstrom suck. 405 for life. Kelley, you're our #1 fan. Thank you. Why does Doc have on a hoodie? Because it's chilly. It's wet and chilly. Thank you, Zach. Any updates on my SS? My SS is fine. The head is finished. I just need to get back home and pick it up, put the cylinder head back on it, get the engine back on it, and it's ready to run again. Do drivers ever split the money? I just went over that one. I can't answer, are we racing tonight? All I can say is that they are trying. Doc, do you think Chief will ever come back? Never heard of her. Keep on keeping on, Doc. 405 OG for real. Thank you, Cliff. Who's paying the payouts? I honestly have no idea. I just know that they've made every one of them, so whoever's doing it is pretty consistent about that. Doc, how do you deal with these ignorant douchebags? Lots of gray hairs, baby. Lots of gray hairs. Got to put these back on because I can't read without it. Hey, Doc, or hi, Doc. Are you staying with heavy metal or going to a newer car? I love the Linko and the heavy metal. We do like the heavy metal. We do have some good times, a lot of bad times. It's just old, outdated, heavy. It's 100 pounds heavy for our weight class, so I will be leaving the heavy metal as soon as the new Monte Carlo gets done. Not sure if I'm going to sell it or not yet, so it doesn't hurt to have a backup car because you never know what's going to happen. Whatever happened to the OG Street Outlaws? Nothing. We're still here. We're still ready. How did Dave become a 405? He moved here. That's the secret. You have to move to the 405. He actually moved here, had a 405 telephone number and everything. If no racing tonight, when will we race start tomorrow? When will the race start tomorrow? I'm going to assume very early, like probably 11 o'clock or maybe even 10. I have not heard that yet. That's just a guess. Doc is the best Street Outlaws by far. That guy's my hero right there. So see, I have a fan or two. I don't understand all the negativity either. People just have to put down people to make themselves feel bigger and better, I guess. Is the new Street Beast going to be blue? Probably. Are tickets from today good for tomorrow? I can't honestly answer that question. I'm just going to say 50-50 chance. I don't look 55. Well, thank you. I don't feel 55 either. Oh, wow. The question just rolled through, like scroll through 5 at a time. Am I ever going to run nitrous or stick with the blower? I love the blower, but I do miss my nitrous car. Nobody left. Everybody's cars are still in there in the pits. There's a lot of people still tuned in for no racing because I can't keep up with the comments. They're just scrolling through faster than I can read them. Is Reaper on meth? I shouldn't have read that out loud, but as far as I know, I don't think so. How's that? I know that he had a gastric bypass to lose some weight that he couldn't get off, and I know he looks better now than he ever has. And that's about all I can comment about that because that's all I know. Hi from Tucson. Hello, guys. Have you talked to the Big Indian lately? No, I haven't talked to him in probably 4 years now. Doc, who is your favorite from New Orleans? Man, why'd they have to put me on the spot like that? I probably have to say that I get along with Jerry and Daryl a little bit better than the others, but I do love Scott Taylor, love Bobby Ducote. Kai is Kai. Me and Kai get along, so I guess I'd have to say my absolute favorite would be Jerry and his brother Daryl and the other brother Daryl. But I get along with all of them. Doc sucks. Well, that guy's not here to tell me that to my face. That's where they always say it. For the guy that says Doc kisses his sister, I just want you to know that my sister has been passed away for about 4 or 5 years now. So way to go. A lot of class with that one. Somebody said hi from Ohio. Hi back. We'll be there. Been there a couple times already. One of my favorite places to race is in Ohio. Still got the money. I do have what's left of it. These things are going through faster than I really can read. Doc, what's the best ET you've had on the heavy metal? It's been in the 380s. Not bad for a super overweight, outdated, repurposed bracket car. Wow, they're just scrolling through faster than I can lock on and read one. Love your hoodie, thank you. They're great. They're great sponsors for me and a lot of guys out there. How do I deal with the people that are ignorant? They do ignorant for a living, and you just got to deal with them because they're not going away. Do I like the blower motor better than the nitrous motor? No. It is faster, it makes a little bit more power. It's rowdy, it's aggressive, it's loud like my heavy metal music. That's why I named the car heavy metal. Loud, rude, aggressive, just like the metal music I like. A lot of questions about the Indian that I can't answer because I don't know. Do I eat meat? Absolutely. Not a vegetarian or vegan here. I like that one. This is the best entertainment they've had in hours, so I guess I'm doing my job right there. That or everybody else has just been sucking. Keep on keeping on, Doc. That's all I know to do. I'll never quit this. I may get priced out of the game, but I'll never quit. Will the Street Beast be blower or? Right now the plans for the Street Beast is a blower. It's got a blower sitting in it while we're trying to get it going, get it finished up. Doc the Duck, come race me and find out. Guarantee the outcome won't be what you think it is. Daddy Dave called me old. I am. I'm only a couple of years older than him, though. Man, this is just going through faster than I can catch them. Is No Prep Elite considered a rebrand? I don't know what to say about that. Rename, rebrand, new identity. I'm not really sure, but it kind of rolls off the tongue pretty nice. Kind of like it. Doc, your car looks good. Thank you. It is very, very beat up from lots of tire shake over the last 2 seasons. That was boosted. It just walked behind me. Who's faster, Nova or Martin? That's a tough one. I think they are really so close that it's probably a pick 'em 50-50 on every time they line up on who's going to win. And that's saying something because Ryan is fast and Shawn is very fast right now too. Who's the fastest car out there right now? Well, right now I'd have to say Giuseppe's car. That car's won the last 2 races back-to-back, so it's kind of hard to argue with whose car is faster, or at least who has the better car right now. There's another guy saying Doc the Duck, but I don't see him have his stainless steel balls in his car out here trying to race me. So, give us the definition of torque again. Maybe on another day or time. Can you say hi to my kids? Ari, Rhett, Lane, Caden, and Donovan. Hello, guys. Doc, do you ever talk to the robust Native American? That would be no, not in 4 years. I like that. I'm gonna have to use that. Doc, what advice would you give to a new racer just starting out? Save your money. No, just kidding. Do research. put all the money you can into things that's going to make you go faster. And it's not necessarily an engine. I would say chassis, drivetrain, gears, transmission, converter. All that. You can make a stock engine go fast if you have good components behind it. Was Varley a duck his whole life? Well, I didn't know he was ever a duck, and at one time he did rule the streets. It might have been a few years ago, but at one time he was number one. Why was Monza so butthurt that I hid the big engine from him? That's like season 2 back there. That's going way back. That is a hell of a fan. The honest story is production learned about it, and they told me to keep it a secret from everybody, including Monza. Me being the good employee that I try to be, I didn't even tell Monza, and when he found out, he got really pissed off. And he's right, I should have told him, but I was doing what my bosses told me not to do, so I was right as well. So we were both right. It's water under the bridge. We're way, way past that now. But yes, he was really, really, really mad. Are you still running Noonan engines? Yes, both of my engines right now are Noonan block, Noonan head engines. How's my brother? My brother is doing awesome. He stayed home this event. His youngest daughter, my niece, came back from Sweden with the grandbaby, the new grandbaby. So he took this weekend off to spend time with her and the baby. And I would have done the same thing had the shoe been on mine. Doc, do you have sponsors yet? I couldn't catch all of that, but the answer is we have a handful of small sponsors. We have lots of room on the car for new sponsors, though. Big, small, we'll take them all. Screw blower on the 959. I thought about that, but it's just not feasible. 959s don't like to turn the RPMs that a screw blower needs to turn. Who is my favorite band? Well, it used to be Motley Crue. Now I'd have to say my favorite band is probably a tie between Ozzy Osbourne and Cinderella, believe that or not. I love the Street Beast. What color will the new one be? Some shade of blue, some awesome color of blue. I found a really cool color in the Heavy Metal Nova. I love that blue. It's probably my favorite blue of all time right now. But I will find another color blue, whether it's the same color as that one or not, I don't know. But Doc is broke. No, I'm not quite broke. I still have a little bit of money. Do I have enough to finish a car or build a new one? No. But I'm here. I made it here. How did you get your nickname? My first job as a diesel mechanic ever, my shop foreman found out I loved rock and roll music, and Kiss was one of my favorite groups of all time. So my last name's Love. Calling Dr. Love was a Kiss song. So he thought it was really cool to say calling Dr. Love to the service desk over the intercom every night. And it just got shortened to Doc in about a month, and it's been stuck with me ever since I was 19. So if you're seeing this, you call me and you ask for James Love. He's never in, he's never here. I know you're a bill collector or an insurance salesman or some kind of spam, some kind of phone call, but if you ask for Doc, he's always available. Good luck with the car, thank you. Do I miss my buddy Monza? Yes, we had some great times together, and him not being here is just not the same. Who will have the track figured out on Sunday? I will tell you by the finals. Thank you, Robert. I try really hard to be awesome. I don't know what happened. It's all of a sudden like they're just running up like 5 or 6 at a time. I can't keep. I'm starting reading one and can't catch up on all of it.
People are excited to talk to you.
I guess. How do you contact the big, robust Native American? I guess you would have to reach him on social media. His social medias, I guess. I don't know. I run a nitrous car because I can't afford a blower. I run a blower because I can't afford 4 nitrous cars to be out here and be competitive with these blower cars. Hello from Mexico. Hello, guys. Hello from Brainerd, Minnesota. Doc, do you ever think about running a pro mod? I would love to run a pro mod. If you know anybody that's got a pro mod and needs a driver, I will jump in it in a heartbeat. Who's my favorite band? I went over that. Tie for Cinderella and Ozzy Osbourne. Doc has been the most entertaining thing about tonight. Tell my producers. Everybody email the producers and let them know. Doc, do you miss the list? I do. I do very, very, very much miss the list. Doc, I heard Asian is the best tuner, racer, car builder in the 405. Well, whoever you heard that from has probably got some oceanfront property in Arizona for sale as well. So I'd go back and get your money back on that one. Who produces the most power? I'm assuming he's asking what produces the most power, nitrous, turbo, pro charger, or a screw blower. Turbos probably make the most power, but not all of it is usable at all times and all the times. I can tell you that a screw blower is the most efficient power adder on the market. It doesn't really cost any horsepower to run a screw blower compared to the other stuff. And nitrous is the cheapest horsepower. When I'm not racing, what do I do for a living? I'm racing all the time, so I pretty much do the racing for the living right now. Thank you, Doc, for taking your time out to entertain us. You're very welcome. My feet are killing me, so I'm probably, and I'm starving too, so I'm gonna have to go back to pits and let my crew know what's going on as soon as I do. Been watching you since the OG days. Thank you, Gerald. Thanks for being a great fan of me and the OG Street Outlaws.
Oh yeah, you don't want to give away the secrets.
Where is Chuck? That's a good one. His grandfather passed away, so he missed a couple of races, taking care of the family, getting his grandpa's affairs in order, helping his grandma, and he's working on the white Mustang, not the Death Trap, the No Prep Mustang, trying to get it ready to be competitive and come back out. How much to run my company's name on your car? Private message me on my Street Beast page and let's talk. Diesel mechanics are never broke. You never were a diesel mechanic in Oklahoma, I'm telling you. Doc, are you gay? Ask your mom.
Night racing is so awesome. I was hoping you'd get around in tonight.
Tom Kiefer bands, it was awesome. Me and my daughters went and seen the Tom Kiefer band just a few weeks ago, about a month and a half ago, and it was pretty good. It was pretty awesome. Also, LA Guns was there. LA Guns, Tracy Guns, phenomenal guitarist. Love them. We had a blast. I'm gonna tell you what. Like I said, I'm 55 years old. I grew up in the 80s and the early 90s, heavy metal, Hair Nation, whatever you want to call those hair bands back in the day. But I raised my girls on rock and roll. To see my daughters 30 and 28 singing along with Tracy Guns and LA Guns and Tom Kiefer, the Cinderella songs, was I was proud papa moment right there. I was so proud that my girls actually knew the words to most of the songs. How much does sponsorship start at? Anybody interested in sponsorship of me and my program on the heavy metal, the new Monte Carlo when it comes out? The best thing to do is just private message me on my Street Beast page and we can go from there. So we got an update coming there?
do.
We do.
Yes.
Do I get to be the bearer of bad news on live or
No,
not?
You're doing a great job. You kidding me? People are loving this.
It looks like I can't keep up with the comments. They're just scrolling through. So you gonna tell me, or do we have to quit live?
Let's you answer one more question for me.
Answer one more question. Okay. I got to find one appropriate for the live feed. How much will the new car weigh? We're trying to get the new car to be about 150 pounds underweight. It started out as a nitrous car, so it's got a whole bunch of titanium back half, titanium tree, titanium stuff. So we're hoping that we're going to come in probably around 200 pounds too light for the screw blower combo, so we can actually put the weight in the car where we want it to perform best. So according to my bosses, that's the last question I can take. I appreciate you guys.
You're
Oh,
killing it. There's like 5,000 people still watching.
so we got to keep going?
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Oh, y'all are slave drivers, man. All right, overtime. Mark this down. Punch me in for overtime
round,
right
go.
now.
Speed
All
round,
right.
go, quick.
All right, speed round. Night Songs is their best album. It was a great album. I have to agree with that. That was a Cinderella reference there for if you guys knew. Are you guys racing tomorrow? I'm assuming that we are going to be racing all day tomorrow, starting pretty early in the morning and all the way until the race is over or dark, whichever happens first. Actually, I got to recant that. We have lights now for the first time ever at Brainerd. We have lights here, so we will race and get this whole race done tomorrow. That is what I feel is happening. You should have raced yesterday. Unfortunately, I have to agree with you, but also unfortunately, we can't make that call. I agree with the production company, producers. They made the right call. Yesterday was supposed to be an 80 to 90, 95% chance of rain all day. Looked like it was a rain out, so they made the call. Unfortunately, it didn't rain as much yesterday as it did today, so Mother Nature wins on that one, and I've found over the 12 years of doing this that you never win against Mother Nature. If she wants to rain or not race, then you're not gonna race. Doc, what did you do to the OG Street base? OG Street Beast. It is still wrecked in a trailer at the back of my yard. So that's where we're at.
That was excellent.
All right, guys. I guess we're gonna put an end to this. So Doc here, peace out. Love you guys. I will talk at you the next time they give me a chance.
All right, what's up, y'all? So here's the last and final update. We are not going to get the track dry tonight, so we are not racing tonight at all. We are done here for tonight, but we're going to do both shows tomorrow. So basically, Friday's classes and Saturday's classes normally will all be run tomorrow, all day long. So for those that have tickets for today, your tickets will be valid for tomorrow. So basically, you get two shows for one. Unfortunately, we're not able to get the track dry down there at the end. It's just a battle we're not going to win. So I appreciate y'all sticking with us all day. It's unfortunate, but it's Mother Nature, and it happens from time to time. So anyways, that's the plan. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks. All right, folks, here's your last and final update. So the top end of the track is not getting dry. We are not going to be able to race tonight. We cannot get the top end of the track dry. The dew point is just not helping us out. It is still wet after all attempts have been made. So we are not able to race tonight. So what's going to happen is we're going to finish the entire program tomorrow. Both classes, all classes will be run tomorrow. So for the guys and ladies that had tickets for today, your tickets are valid for tomorrow. You'll get two shows in one. I appreciate y'all sticking with us. I am sorry we were unable to get the track dry tonight. But again, we will pick up racing tomorrow. I believe we start at 12 o'clock, noon. We will start at noon tomorrow. So again, no racing tonight. Cannot get the top end of the track dry. I'm sorry, it is beyond our control. Your track staff tried as hard as they could and unfortunately did not win the battle. So tomorrow, 12 noon, we will get back started on racing. All classes will be ran tomorrow. Basically 2 days worth of racing in one. Thank you for coming, folks. Drive home safe.